Oh, let's go, man. Oh, let's go, man. Pork, let's go, man.
Stop.
Tell me from what I've become. I am not yet setting the sun. You always wanted me to be on the run, but I'm not that passenger, son. When the people mind that you are not alive, and the only excuse to try another time, you wanna give it all, give it your best. Round two, player. Raise your fist. Stop by the barricade. I know I must prevail. A million people always told me that it's all in vain. To grab attention, get affirmation, overpower, underpower, pierce the trap, fit in. Take another breath, feel the living death. Trust in your ability to overcome the death. Take the sleep of faith to fight another day. After all, the straight for all, the only one who stays. To those that don't belong. To those who said goodbye. Who said I won't survive. To those who did me wrong. To those I don't belong. I know we will persist. I know we're
어떤 힐링을 하고 싶으셔서 오시게 된 건가요?
어떤 선수의 또 연애
처음부터 목소리 키우러 왔습니다.
뭐라고? 아 마이크 좀 켜봐.
텔 없어요.
텔 있어?
망치로 두들겨라. 파워슬램.
망치로 두들겨라. 파워슬램.
와 진짜 기세가 너무 좋아.
아 진짜 쉽지 않다 이거.
여러분 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. LCK 아나운서 배지입니다. 아! 벌써 배지 힐링 캠프 5화를 맞게 됐습니다. 오늘은 어떤 선수들이 또 힐링을 하고 싶으셔서 저를 찾아오셨을까요? 선수분들 바로 한번 모셔보도록 하겠습니다. 선수분들 나와주세요.
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 이렇게 할게요.
야 들어오세요 들어오세요.
감사합니다.
네 어서 오세요. 우와 오늘은 무려 4분이나 오셨네요. 리엔즈 선수, 디아블 선수, 그리고 시우 선수, 캐년 선수 오셨습니다. 안녕하세요.
반갑습니다.
팬분들께 인사 한 번씩 해주세요.
안녕하세요. 농심의 서포트 맡고 있는 리엔즈 손슈라고 합니다. 반갑습니다.
와.
원거리 딜러를 맡고 있는 디아블이라고 합니다.
이야 반갑습니다.
안녕하세요. 저는 디플러스 기아에서 톱라인을 맡고 있는 시우라고 합니다.
우와.
안녕하세요. 저는 든지에서 정글을 맡고 있는 캐니언 김건부라고 합니다.
와 반갑습니다. 와 오늘 이렇게 선수분들이 오셨는데 어떤 힐링을 하고 싶으셔서 오시게 된 건가요?
선수들마다 각자 개인만의 또 사정이 있다고 들어가지고
네.
어떤 선수의 또 연애
연애! 아 너무 재밌다. 제대로 도파민 충전하러 오셨네.
저도 근데 모태솔로라서 같이 공부할 겸
이야.
또 이런 거 캐니언 선수가 궁금해하거든요.
처음부터
이렇게 조합은 굉장히 신선한데요. 리엔즈 선수가 이렇게 이끌어왔다. 뭐 이런 이야기가 있어요.
제가 안 그래도 다 한 번쯤 보고 싶은 그 선수들이었는데
네.
확실히 시우 선수가 너무 조용한 스타일이어가지고
어.
좀 오늘 말을 많이 했으면 좋겠다 개인적으로. 예. 선수 화이팅!
예.
시우는 천재니까요. 예.
리엔즈 선수의 마음이 뭔지 알 것 같아요. 워낙 이렇게 또 그 LCK의 분위기 담당을 하고 계시는데
그렇죠.
이 세 분 선수들은 제가 좀 목소리를 많이 듣고 싶은 이 세 분의 인터뷰를 한다 하면 제 귀가 열리고 몸이 이렇게 좀 가까이 가게 되는 그런 선수분들이시거든요. 그래서 오늘 좀 목소리를 많이 듣고 대화를 하고 싶어서 힐링 캠프 나오셨나요?
아,
자, 누가 대답할까? 자, 그럼 손 들고 한번.
아 멤버 지옥이야. 어떡해.
힐링 캠프, 힐링이에요.
힐링이 그러니까
힐링이죠.
이거 다 저는 다 힐링.
그러니까 헬링이 아니고 힐링. 자,
힐링 힐링.
그래서 어디 시우 선수
저는 오늘 목소리 키우러 왔습니다.
목소리를 키우고 싶다.
뭐라고?
어떤 목소리를 키우고 싶으세요?
네, 그냥 볼륨도 키우고 싶고 발음도 좋아지고 싶고
아.
예.
텔 있다고? 텔 없다고? 텔 있어 없어? 텔 없어?
텔 없어요.
텔 있어? 이렇게 말을 조금씩 키워보는 게 나을 것 같습니다.
와, 아니 진짜 이렇게 용기 있게 또 힐링 캠프를 찾아오셨네요. 너무 좋은데요? 어떻게 되셨죠?
불러서 오긴 했는데 오늘 대화 많이 하러 왔습니다.
이야, 오늘 저희와 대화를 하러 오셨군요.
아, 네, 너무 기대가 됩니다.
아, 저도 기대가 됩니다. 캐년 선수, 캐년 선수 어떻게 이렇게 오셨어요? 이렇게 어떻게 리엔즈 선수 따라서 오신 거예요?
그래서 시영한테 좀 이것저것 좀 배우러 왔습니다.
아, 좋습니다. 오늘은 조금 약간 학구열 있는 분들과 그리고 그들을 이끌고 있는
수장이죠 제가.
리엔즈 선수가 같이 와주셨으니 아주 좋습니다. 오늘 힐링 캠프 같은 경우에는 그냥 혓바닥 도파민을 채우는 그런 힐링 캠프가 아닐까 싶은데 인터뷰 영상을 한번 준비를 해봤는데요. 인터뷰 영상 한번 보면서 바로 한번 이야기를 나눠볼까요?
아 좋죠 좋죠.
자, 먼저
뭐죠 이거는?
리엔즈 선수의 영상이거든요. 저희 같이 보면서 오늘 그냥 자유롭게 토론하는 분위기니까
예.
이건 좋다. 이거는 이 선수 살짝 아쉬운데 이런 게 있으면은 한번 얘기해 보면 어떨까요? 좋죠.
좋습니다.
좋습니다. 뭐 게임 피드백 하듯이
네,
인터뷰
좋습니다.
피드백 한번 들어보겠습니다.
선수 소감 먼저 부탁드립니다.
일단 기쁘고요. 네, 이제 다음 상대할 쪽이 되게 강적이라 지금 많이 걱정하고 다음 경기 준비하고 있는 것 같아요.
야, 근데 일단 시선 처리 굉장히 자연스럽네요. 아나운서분을 엄청 자연스럽게 아이 컨택하고 기쁘다 할 때 좀 웃었어요.
아니 저는 기쁘니까.
그러니까 기뻐 보이나요?
네, 엄청 기뻐 보이는 것 같습니다.
네, 엄청 기뻐. 자, 그럼 쭉 가볼까요?
예, 가보시죠.
원래 좀 선을 정해놓고 하는 스타일인데 앞으로 더 큰 경기가 많을 것 같아서 오늘 좀 해본 것 같습니다.
디아블 선수 어떻게 보셨어요?
일단 좀 처음 보는데 제
네.
인터뷰를
오.
이렇게 뭔가 얘기할 바에 확실히 그냥 안 끊기고 얘기하는 게 좀 더 좋을 것 같다라고 생각했습니다.
시우 선수 어떻게 보셨나요?
어떻게 보셨나요?
그냥 그냥
그냥 뭐.
그냥 좀 사실 별 생각 없이 봤어요.
아, 너무 애정이 없는 거 아니에요?
그러니까.
자, 그러면 다음 인터뷰 한번 볼까요?
일단은 오늘 경기가 중요한 경기였는데 다행히 이겨서 좋은 것 같고 다음 경기 잘 보완해서 오겠습니다.
네. 먼저 시우 선수 어떻게 보셨는지 한번 들어볼까요?
일단 발음이 굉장히 좀 듣는 사람 입장에서 이제 뭐라는 거야 이런 식으로 들릴 것 같기도 하고 좀 수치스러워요 지금.
아, 진짜요? 아니요.
왜 수치심 줬어? 왜 줬어?
아니, 전 너무 잘 들려요. 전 너무 잘 들리고 진짜 인터뷰할 때 너무 잘 들려요.
아,
그래서
진짜요?
전혀 수치심 가지실 필요 없을 것 같아요. 시우 선수가 입을 조금만 더 크게 벌린다면 이렇게 멀리서 봤을 때도 무슨 얘기를 하는지 좀 더 명확하게 알 수 있지 않을까.
헬 있어?
네.
이렇게. 죄송해요. 그만할게.
경고할게요. 아, 경고할게요. 네, 너무 좋았고요. 이제 현현 선수 가보도록 하겠습니다.
떨리네 이거.
정말 놀라운데요.
너무 귀엽게 또 카네이션을 꽂고 계셨어요.
일단 여기 이렇게 선 게 좀 엄청 오랜만이라
네.
좀 어색하기도 한데 그래도 오랜만에 또 이렇게 나오니까 좋습니다. 승리로 선물을 드린 것 같아서 정말 기쁘고 앞으로도 항상 건강하고 행복하게 지내셨으면 좋겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네. 자, 여기까지 보겠습니다. 자, 캐년 선수 인터뷰 어떻게 보셨는지요?
약간 술술 안 나오고 좀 망설이는 게 있고 딱 보니까 뭔가 저 어라는 말을 좀 하더라고요. 그게 좀 생각이 나네요.
캐년 선수가 나날이 성장하고 있다는 것은 너무 잘 알고 있습니다. 하지만 지금까지와의 건부와는 다른 또 다른 건부가 이제 찍고 나올 때가 됐다. 약간 이런 생각. 또 이제 약간 신인 같은 느낌보다는 베테랑으로서 조금 더 이제 재밌는 멘트를 해주실 때가 되지 않았나.
근데 저는 보면서 굉장히 분노했어요.
왜요?
이 LCK에 오는 팬분들은 축제라고 생각합니다.
아, 축제지. 나 이거 지금
왜냐면-
반차 쓰고 LCK 보러 오고
그러니까,
막 시험 기간에
맞아.
보러 오고 이렇게.
프로게이머로서는 당연히 이 PT기는 전장이지만 이분들에게는 축제란 말이죠. 그래서
축제지.
저희 팀에서 만약에 앞에서 누군가가 안 까분다? 이러면 제가 시원하게 그냥 칼춤 한번 쳐드리고 한데 캐년 선수 모이널 감사합니다. 당신네들 추억 상관없고 전 경기 이겼으니까 퇴근하겠습니다. 이게 저는 개인적으로 너무 분노했고요. 저였으면 그냥 한마디 그냥 시원하게 그냥 상대 그냥 너무 못하더라. 연습 좀 더 해라. 이렇게 저는 했을 텐데 까지가 이제 제 혼잣말.
혼자말이 크게 들렸어요. 네. 자, 그럼 이제 저희가 이제 스스로를 한번 돌아봤잖아요. 오늘 우리 LCK의 멋진 선수분들을 도와주기 위해서 선생님을 제가 모셨습니다.
아이고.
선생님은 바로 남도영 성우님을 모셨습니다. 어서 오세요. 대한민국 대표 성우이십니다.
반갑습니다. 안녕하세요.
어서 오세요.
네, 반갑습니다.
자, 우리 선수들의 자신감을 충전해주고 또 스피치 스킬을 한층 업그레이드 해주실 선생님을 모셨습니다. 대한민국 대표 성우이자 리그 오브 레전드에서 제이스와 락한 목소리를 맡고 계신 남도영 성우님 모셨습니다. 어서 오세요.
반갑습니다.
또 너무나 감사하게도 본진에 왔네요. 네. 양성으로 자, 지금부터 당신의 계급이 정해집니다. 요리 계급 전쟁, 흑백 요리사의 성우와 또 자운넓게 LCK를 소개해드리겠습니다. 자, 오늘 끝까지 보신 분들께 상금 10억 원 드리나요? 네, 이렇게 미스터 비스트.
좋아.
2011년부터 이제 제이스 나는 더 나은 미래를 위해 싸운다. 더 나은 미래를 위해 싸운다. 망치로 두드겨라. 파워슬램. 한번 신나게 쳐볼까? 자야! 나 닮았던가 사랑해. 네, 이렇게 제이스와 락한 성우로 지금까지도 인사드리고 활동을 하고 있습니다. 했는데
시우 선수 아 이거 반격해야죠.
그러니까
밀리면 안 돼.
제이스 자신 있잖아요.
밀리면 안 돼.
한번 해보겠습니다. 저도 하면은 락한 해주시면 됩니다.
너무 좋죠.
그러면 먼저 한번 내드리고 한번 할까요?
네.
네네.
망치로 두드겨라. 파워슬램.
망치로 두들겨라. 파워슬램.
똑같은데? 아 뭐야 잠깐만. 누가
와 진짜 기세가 너무 좋아. 야 진짜.
자 그래서 다음.
자 그래서 락한
아 예.
거였습니다.
약간 대사가 혹시 제가.
아까 했던 목을 가는 거. 자야! 자야!
이야. 시우아.
예 감사합니다.
좋네요. 그래서 오늘은 이제 남도영 성우님께 직접 저희가 한번 배워보는 그런 시간을 가져보려고 합니다. 어떤 것부터 한번 배워볼까요?
제가 또 성우 학원까지도 운영을 하고 있거든요. 근데 그렇게 제가 학생들을 만났을 때 가장 먼저 첫 시간에 하는 수업이 무조건 있어요. 발음 연습표가 있습니다.
오, 엄청
약간 짜증이 날 거예요. 보시면 요런 대본인데
아하.
살짝 간장공장 공격장 뭐 이런.
그렇죠.
네네.
그거랑 비슷한 발음 연습표인데 시옷 발음들이 굉장히 많이 들어있는 스위스에서 온 스미스 씨 이야기 한 분씩 한번
혹시 저부터 예.
틀리는 순간 끝.
그래서 끝.
오케이.
거기서 끝나요. 경제가 아닌 경쟁이지만
좋습니다. 저희 게이머인데 예.
야야야.
매 순간이 저희는 칼춤 추는 하겠습니다.
네, 편하게 보시죠. 네.
스위스에서 온 스미스 씨 이야기. 스위스에서 오셔서 산새들이 속삭이는 산림 숲속에서 숫사슴을 샅샅이 수색해 샴쌍둥이 미세스 스미시 씨와 미스터 심슨 씨는 샘송 설립 사장의 회사 자산 상속자인 사촌의 사돈 김상속 씨의 숙기 있고 송글송글한 숫섹시 샘송 여기까지만 하겠습니다.
야, 너 저런다.
우선 평소에 말을 굉장히 많이 하시네요. 그러니까 좋은 의미로.
네.
조리 있게 굉장히 말을 잘하시네요.
네.
어떻게 하셨어?
네.
이 대본의 원리 중에 하나가 결국 말을 잘하는 게 원리거든요. 글을 안 읽고 말을 하고 있네요.
와, 역시
이게
리엔즈.
진짜 어려운 건데.
이게 접니다. 이게 저예요.
야, 이게 리엔즈야.
머리를 조아려.
그래서 평소에 인터뷰를 할 때나 뭐 팀원들끼리 말할 때 굉장히 리더십 있게 앞서서 할 뿐이에요. 딱 보니까.
감사합니다.
맞습니다,
예.
맞습니다.
또 다음 한번 한 분씩 해보시면 가볍게 제가 해드리겠습니다.
스웨스
이거는 한 번 더 줘.
실제 학생들 중에 이렇게 틀린 친구가 있었어요.
그래요?
머리가 너무 복잡하니까 어떻게 들리냐면 스위스 씨,
그죠. 그럴 수 있을 것 같아요.
그럴 수
머리에서
있겠다.
압축이 되니까.
그러니까요.
스위스에서 온 스미스 씨 이야기. 스위스에서 오셔서 산새들이 속삭이는 산림 숲속에서 사는 33살 삼삼.
네. 이게 정상적인 건데 리스님이 너무나 잘하신 거고 지금 결코 못하신 게 아니에요. 이게 맞아요.
좋았어요.
네네네.
시우 선수가 제일 잘하거든요.
예.
기대한.
볼까요?
긴장되는데.
화이팅!
스위스에서 온 스미스 씨 이야기. 스위스에서 오셔서 산새들이 속삭이는
아쉽지 않아? 좀 더 하자.
하자.
산림 숲속에서 숫사슴을 샅샅이 수색해 식사하고 산속 새물로 세수하며 사는 33살의
얘라는 말이 있었죠 이거. 예.
네, 여기까지 딱 해도 괜찮을 것 같고 그래도 굉장히 칭찬하고 싶은 게 시호 선수는
네.
부귀영화를 하시네요. 샅샅이라고 아까 해가지고 제가 지적해야 될 부분이 있었는데 샅샅이라고
샅샅이.
네.
수사슴이 샅샅이
숫사슴을 샅샅이 수색해
말을 조리 있게 하는 거 이상으로 가장 중요한 게 우리말을 올바르게 사용하는 게 굉장히 중요한데
그렇죠.
부귀영화를 잘하고 못하고가 아는 사람한테는 그게 굉장히 그 사람의 이미지에 굉장히 다른 느낌이 들어요. 일상에서 가장 많이 틀릴 수 있는 거죠.
그렇죠.
네,
그 부분을 잘하셨기 때문에 굉장히 칭찬하고 싶고
켄현 선수 지금 외우는 것 같은데요?
사실 마지막에 이게 제일 힘들거든요. 다 듣고 해가지고.
근데 진짜 잘할 거예요. 저 친구가 사실 제일 잘하는 친구예요. 스미스 씨.
스위스에서 온 스미스 씨 이야기. 스위스에서 오셔서 산새들이 속삭이는 산림 숲속에서 숫사슴을 샅샅이 수색해 식사하고 산속 새물로 세수하며 사는 33살 샴쌍둥이 미세스 스미스 씨와 미스터 심슨 씨는 회사 자산 상속자인 사촌의 사돈 김상석 씨의
아유 좋습니다.
아 숙식을 하셨구나. 아 예.
아, 근데 이 정도만 들어도 어느 정도 파악이 돼요.
캐년 선수에겐 어떤 형용사가 떠오르셨나요?
학자, 탐구자, 연구가.
와.
우선 말 속도가 가장 안정적이었어요.
우와.
사람의 말 속도는 그 사람의 성격을 나타내거든요. 말 속도가 굉장히 차분해요. 이게 보일 수밖에 없어요.
야,
그게
신기하다.
네.
사주 보는 것도 아니고.
성우에게 가장 중요한 게 뭐냐라고 하면 대부분 목소리라고 생각을 해요.
오.
근데 절대 그게 1순위가 아닙니다. 이 내용과 감정을 올바르게 전달하는 직업이기 때문에 야, 한번 신나게 쉬어볼게. 이게 아니거든요. 한번 신나게 쉬어볼게. 이거 할 때도 라칸이 갖고 있는 그 캐릭터의 성격을 표현해 주는 거거든요. 산성수의 손이 산화되어 어떻게 수술하게 됐다는데 쉽사리 수술이 안 돼서 그걸 추르륵 들이켰더니 아니고 추르륵 들이켰더니 힘이 샘솟아 샤샤삭 먹고 사라졌대. 이렇게 스토리텔링. 결국은 좋은 음색을 내는 게 아니다.
역시 오늘
네.
선생님 제대로다.
아, 근데 이제 다음에 할 코너가 바로 구연동화거든요.
와.
구연동화.
네.
세상에.
내가 갖고 있는 감정을 그대로 보여드릴 수 있는 그거를 내가 내 자신을 연기하는 거예요. 그걸 하기 위한 두 번째 과정이
네.
이제 구연동화 책을 또 준비해 주셨더라고요.
야, 너무 좋습니다. 구연동화를 사실 들어야 되잖아요.
네.
이제 나오는 특별 손님에게
네.
구연동화를 잘 읽어주시면
저희가 읽어주는 거예요.
그렇습니다.
아, 감정까지.
감정까지 실어서.
제가 실제로 그 좀 어린 친구들 있잖아요.
네.
제 가족에 그 동화책을 한 권 읽어주면 제가 좀 맛있게 읽어줘가지고 한 권을 딱 읽으면 죽겠던데.
아,
근데 아니 그래서 두 권을 읽어달라고 하는데 저는 못 하겠더라고요.
어렵죠. 읽어본 적 있으세요?
네, 어릴 때는 읽어봤어요.
읽어주신 적 있으세요?
이거 진짜 없어요. 진짜 힘들어 이거.
읽어준 적 있으세요?
아 읽은 줄 아직 없습니다.
이거 진짜 힘들더라. 아 진짜 힘들더라고요.
저도 읽어준 적 없는 것 같아요.
와.
안녕하세요.
어떡해.
안녕하세요.
와.
긴장돼요.
자, 오늘은 우리 설아와 다나가 직접 우리 선수분들을 만나기에 와줬어요. 안녕.
엄마한테 간다. 일로 와.
우리 설아 몇 살이에요? 5살. 5살.
하나
너무 귀여워. 어떻게 이렇게 귀엽지?
하나 개구장이네.
너무 귀엽네.
대구장이.
인생 2회차신가? 아니죠?
좋다, 좋다. 자, 여기 있는 삼촌들이 오늘 책을 읽어줄 거예요. 재밌을 것 같아요? 좋아요. 자, 그럼 먼저
병 느끼는 거 아니에요? 이거?
네. 그러면 삼촌이 먼저 한번 해볼게. 아까 그 느낌 그대로입니다.
네, 예.
스미스 씨처럼. 자, 제목은 이솝 이야기. 사자와 생쥐.
How we doing, chat? How we doing?
더빙을 해보는 시간. 가져보도록 하려고 합니다.
How we
불러주면
doing?
수많은 살려.
Hey! What you mean I'm late? Wait, my headset just turned off. What?
가자.
Wait,
아이온.
I don't have headset battery. I don't have headset battery.
시우 형 너무 잘하는데요.
뭐 시우야. 이거 들어갈 때 뭐? 야 이거 들어갈 때.
Okay, it works now. Delight got benched. What? For who? Support bluffing will start for Humble Life East. Nah, the 17-year-old academy player will make his debut replacing Delight. Nah, they gotta be bluffing, right? No, I saw that one. Are you serious? Why? But why? What's the reason? What do you mean giving stage experience? I mean they are soft lock first, I guess. Actually haven't put an official reason. Really? Really? I'm trying to figure out who this guy is. He's played competitive for a year and a half.
Each fall curves something deep. The center of the world leads the way. Everyone was
17 years old. He started his career. Okay, October 23 doesn't really count. 24, I would say. So 24 to 25 he played, and 25 to, so he did. Oh, so he did play in academy, but academy is tier 3, right? This isn't tier 2. This is tier 3. So he played in tier 3 for a year. Now he's played in tier 2 for a year. He has a lot of deaths. He dies a lot. He looks like a baby delight. What is this, Lila? Every champion here goes forwards. Except for maybe Renata. His win rates are rough. Is HLE tier 2 just fucking bad or what? There. 7th place. No, 8th place. Who are his teammates? Are they bad or what? Panther, Jackal, Crack. Pionsic. Pionsic. What the hell is going on in those academy leagues? Fighting!
Hello and welcome to another day of the LCK. We're here on a Thursday and we got BNK FearX up against Life Esports. As Life Esports coming off of a loss against KT last Sunday.
That's strange that the light's out. He must be sick or something.
Every win they can get in order to try to make it into Legend Group first. How are you doing today, Ox?
I'm pretty good. Yeah, BNK FearX, the odds of making
But I will say,
yesterday pretty slim, but still possible. The other thing on the card,
Bluffing is rank 1 on the server as a support.
they wouldn't qualify, but not much separates them.
He is 200 LP above 2nd place.
Top 6, so everything to play for still. And as
He is
much as
rank 1
it's a
Korea.
difficult matchup, HLE, as you said, just coming off a loss, might not be in the best form. And BNK
Now, call me crazy, but he ain't bluffing.
get them from with so few matches.
How broken is support in Korea? Rank 1, 2, 3.
At 6, and then D+.
Oh.
At 7, and
I clicked on support.
still on Fears with
Never mind, he's rank 3 Korea. But he's rank 1 support. I accidentally clicked on Why did it show me the ladder as just supports? Okay, he's rank 3 Korea. He's rank 1 support. Where's Keria? I'm pretty sure Keria uses solo queue as a training ground. He's Grandmaster, bro. He just fucking plays the most random shit ever. He doesn't give a fuck about what elo he is. Look at his match history, bro. He just plays jungle half the time.
Change all the time, and you know, perhaps Bro were doing really well, and then maybe they fall off. We'll have to wait and see. BNK FearX also
Like, why was he playing Echo support?
as the rookie Bluffing will play alongside
17 years old.
born in 2008, which is you know, these years are getting very close to the year that I graduated from high school. You know, year by year they just get closer and closer, and I just feel a bit old every single time, as he is a very young blood, and he hit rank 1 in solo queue as a support player, at least professionally.
Oh, he
Not
did
sure
hit
what
rank
was
1. He
playing
must
in
have
solo
decayed a
queue,
bit.
but certainly is an up-and-coming talent here for Life Esports. So let's listen in to an interview with Bluffing now.
안녕하세요. 저는 하나생명 서포터를 맡고 있는 블러핑 박용이라고 합니다. 아빠가 추천해줘서 한 건데 뜻은 정확히 기억 잘 안 납니다. 이렇게 좋은 기회 받아서 LCK에 뛰게 돼서 영광이고 좋은 기회 받은 만큼 꼭 보답하고 싶습니다. 제 플레이 스타일이랑 강점은 딱 이니시에 강점이 있다 생각하고
Yeah, looks like it.
변수 플레이에도 강점이 있다 생각합니다. 솔랭에서 약간 변수 플레이 만들려고 계속 노력해서 1등 찍은 것 같아요. 좋은 기회로 LCK에 뛰게 돼서 영광이고 신인답게 패기 있는 모습 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
Okay.
형 화이팅!
Oh, come on,
Always
bluffing.
nice
Let's get it
to
going
hear
then. A
from
nice
the
little
new
debut,
young kids
17 on the
joining
best
the
team in the
LCK,
league,
and
on the
he's got to play
first place
alongside a
position.
Gumayusi in the bottom lane,
He's
so
got
certainly a
fucking
decent
world
amount of
champs all
pressure
over
here.
the place in his
When he
team. It's
said
the
that
best
he
place to
didn't
start a
remember
debut,
what
isn't
his
it?
name meant, do you think he was being
It's the best
sincere,
place to
or
start.
do you
It's the best
think-
place to start a career.
I'm gonna
No,
say
no
he
bluffing jokes. No
was
bluffing.
not bluffing.
No bluffing
I
jokes.
really wish that
But he is bluffing.
well, maybe, but if he actually doesn't know what it means, then he wasn't bluffing.
No, but he is bluffing. You know, we just
He is bluffing.
You need to keep track of these things, Brendan.
He's
in your old age.
I already forgot his name, you know,
Ox.
it's- I was just mentioning how old I am. You know, it's a hard life. It's hard to remember all these things. It's kind of interesting too that he says, you know, he feels like his play style is very good at engaging and being.
Yeah, it's
decisive.
surprising
That's
though,
kinda
because
what I
right
think
now,
of Delight as
actually,
well, so,
wait, think about it.
perhaps
Enchanter supports heavy nerfed. 17-year-old rank 1 kid. Insane on engage. I'm alive, getting ready for the playoffs. I will say, Humble Life is very... Delight is very good on engage as well, though. Like, Delight's engage is one of the best in the world. So I'm surprised a little bit. Maybe he's just... Maybe, I mean, maybe it's not a bad thing to explore a little bit with your rookie players if they got rank 1.
It's going to be a big question. It'll be interesting to see that and see if he matches that level of aggression.
I presume Delight's in the studio in case they lose game 1, right? Right?
You know, a lot of the times it's actually Delight. Even in interviews, you know, he's kind of the guy that has said that,
But it's very rare.
you know, we
I don't think I've
look at
seen
voice
it.
comms, Delight's like, hey guys,
For
I
a
think we
first place
shouldn't
team
do this
in the league
crazy thing, or like,
to
guys, I
sub
think
in
we
a
should play little bit
17-year-old
back,
rookie.
or maybe we shouldn't play as risky as that.
So weird, no? Your
without
first
Delight
place,
in the
everything's
mix,
working.
I do
Keep going.
wonder if perhaps they'll be even more unhinged. I think they can probably
KT 2023? Wasn't
still
KT...
win, even if things get a little bit crazy and off the rails.
Yeah, but
against a
KT
team like
subbed in their
KMDRX,
entire
but
academy team.
we even saw yesterday QMDRX, you know, T1
Like,
were
obviously, if there's
not
no
exactly
stakes
playing
left...
100%. QMDRX steal a game from them.
If there's no stakes left, sure. I mean, I guess, is Humble Life hard locked first? Is that why they're doing this?
Coming into the lineup.
But you have to understand that even though they're hard locked first, it's rounds 1 to 2 and 3 to 5. So they're not hard locked first. Apparently, they're not. So they could lose first place, and it's gonna carry over to next split as well, which is qualifying for Worlds.
So there's factors that make you consider.
So it's actually there is stakes, bro. There's
This is
stakes.
the strongest we've seen them throughout the LCK regular season, which isn't saying much because they have been incredibly strong, but it does make you wonder if there's a time for an upset.
Oh, it's 3 to 4. Wait, I thought it was 3 to
could it
5
be
last
here?
time.
And BNK FURX absolutely need this upset. They need wins, need points on the board, need a chance to climb up the standings to keep their hopes alive.
Ooh, someone says maybe they're gonna try and sell him to another team. I think even if they win this, I don't think anyone's gonna be wanting to buy him.
For aiming.
Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like he needs to show a bit more.
Go to the hospital. He's feeling better now, but kind of emergency situation. And as we saw during the games, nothing against Fenrir, but it kind of did look like he was not ready.
Hey,
right?
there's Delight.
There's Delight.
Hey, yo, he's ready to sub in.
I'm hoping that bluffing is a little bit more ready, especially with hitting rank 1 in solo queue, and this being more of a planned substitution today.
Yeah,
So it actually is a straight up substitution. The light's fine.
Is there ready on hand?
He's
This could
just
be
chilling
a
backstage,
game
bro.
one, see how it goes. Could see how the series goes. If they win it, they're happy with him. But I think maybe reflecting the fact that he's done so well in solo queue, giving him an opportunity.
The light's a
here,
bro,
and
man.
obviously,
He's
on a relatively
he's happy to
comfortable
sit one out.
position
He's
in
happy to
the
sit one out.
standings, but still that you wanna
Wow,
maintain
it's such a
top two, and
strange
there are
name,
teams on the
Bluffing.
heels,
I don't know how I
so
feel about that name.
definitely wanna secure this
I
win.
feel like it's really on the nose.
Yeah, might even be like a reward.
It's
know?
like the
You
word
hit rank
serious.
1, you deserve to play in the LCK.
I don't know, it
Go
just-
ahead, you know,
It's a weird
Delight's
it's a
coming
weird
back in
name.
next week. Could happen unless he turns into some, you know, kind of carry a beast or something out of nowhere. Has been playing in challengers for a decent bit now. Cassiopeia is now a main.
It's a good name.
Here at the LCK. Nobody
Yeah.
wants to play against that
I mean,
thing.
if his name, like for
Even
example,
if you're not playing
Midir.
Ryze.
Imagine it was Gumayushi and
the
Midir
synergy
bot lane.
with
That
Dead
just
by
sounds
Twitch has kinda
fucking
been insane.
scary.
And as a result, teams really respecting it. Rumble and Karma, 2 of the picks left available, but I feel like they've been dropping out of priority from the must ban.
All right, Ash Seraphine's open.
Jarvan gonna get
Bluffing
taken
might
away,
rock
which
up to his debut on the
fair enough,
LCK
but then Bard backed
and
away
be put
from
on
Bluffing
Ash
here,
Seraphine.
So denying him a
Yeah,
pick,
Bluffing is a
it
Bard
is
OTP.
his most played champion this season, so making sense there.
Zeus, you have a
Rumble,
rookie
2 big picks that
17-year-old on
are
your team.
available.
You're gonna try hard
Actually,
today,
we'll just
okay?
go for the Rumble
You're not gonna
before
get caught on
Zeus.
side lane all day and run it the fuck
looks like
down.
Karma's going to be snapped up. I feel like HLE have the opportunity to go Ash Seraphine if they really want into this. Karma can go with Kate, can go with Jin.
Karma's
so
in,
lots
yeah.
of options. They are going to secure the Xin Zhao as a pairing here. Do you go
Well,
Ash
you could go
Seraphine here,
Trundle,
or
you
do
could
wanna
go
prioritize
Jax.
Getting a higher tier jungler.
Could
There's
go
also
Lucian Melio,
Lucio
could go
as another
Sivir
option.
Lulu, could go
Who they go towards.
Nautilus.
Guma definitely one of the guys that was like, oh no, MF is definitely playable.
He's gonna
when
debut on
nobody
Nautilus
else
if he
is
goes
really
MF.
playing it, and we've been seeing more and
I mean,
more
I would
MF.
trust
He is
Mr.
hovering
Sushi
in
to tell
here.
me
It's
what
a
to
lot
pick.
of, you know,
And
wombo
Mr.
combo
Sushi
with the
wants the
Rumble potentially
Naughty.
if you have CC to back it up, and they are going to go for the Nautilus. So there's your CC.
Yeah, so giving Bluffing an engage pick, a lot of setup, but a lot of threat onto the Karma, a lane where you can just find all-in kills. What will the pairing be? You know, the MF was hovered, but I think there's options. You could also just leave AD carry for now and go for a jungler in this situation. They are going to go for Guma's MF here, so this is a little surprising because typically I think a lot of teams would go
Yeah,
for
I
like
mean,
the
you go
strong
Sivir
pairings
here.
in Ash
100% you go
Seraphine,
Sivir, right?
Lucian
Or
Melio, these sorts of
don't really
things.
like Jin.
But instead going for what is
Ezreal's out.
undoubtedly a kill
Ash
win,
is a bit risky.
where they are going to look to punish this.
I mean, Sivir is good into
Karma where
Naught, but
possible.
is Taeyun,
Now,
is
we
he
have
feeling the
seen
Sivir?
Sometimes Karma struggle a little bit. They opt to go for the Sivir, the spell shield, the wave clear.
I mean, it's just
Definitely
Fearex,
some
right?
tools,
What are the
especially
chances
for
that they
Nautilus.
lose?
But the short range into MF can allow you to get bullied out a little bit. You obviously have the Karma to assist with that, but if Karma steps up too
Bro,
much, you can
Fearex
just
is
be
good.
engaged on. So
Apparently, Korean forums are saying that the light stayed up last night
put the pressure on. You're playing into a very strong
till 7
scaling,
a.m.
bot
playing
lane,
solo
and the
queue.
Sivir, Karma, plus Xin Zhao, you just amplify him so much. So Raptor could have a pop-up performance here. Now, Lee Sin gonna get banned away, which I think makes a lot of sense when the Nautilus has already been picked in terms of that setup for him.
And that's why he's not
wonder if
playing.
they'll take the Vi away. We did see
Which is
yesterday
bullshit,
Vi
obviously,
and
but it's funny.
Nautilus alongside of the Rumble. I think that game was a loss. That was Kium DRX that got all those picks against T1. But it might
Lee Sin Ben.
be almost too much CC. But I suppose if you pick Vi as well, it's kind of got the nice play into Sivir where you can smite the spell shield off. But also could get banned here.
Yeah, banning the tanks.
Did you watch the end
in
of The
matchup
Boys? I
for
did.
The Rumble. So I mean,
I
first
did
off,
watch the
banning
end of The
Xante,
Boys.
which obviously we've seen rise in priority with the Doran's helm changes. I feel like there is a range of picks you can pick into the Rumble, but obviously there's some variants. You know, we've seen Yorick do pretty well. We've seen people pick Jace into it. Sion, Xante are
Trundle Ben, nice. Lee Sin Ben, nice.
Trundle going to come out, which makes a lot of sense. As we often see
Vi
that
is a
with
bit
Xin
tricky to
Zhao.
pick. I think Nocturne
So,
would be a
similar
nice
pool
pick
of
here
options
for
HLE,
Kanavi,
but
wouldn't it?
To be honest, HLE already have such strong team fighting power. I wouldn't be surprised if they just kind of slammed Annie Wukong. I think it's a really strong combo with the Wukong buffs that came in.
Yeah.
We'll have to see, of course, what the mid lane matchup is before that happens. And they are fully going in on the we're banning tanks here.
Have you ever been to LoL Park? No, I really want to go to LoL Park though. Yeah, banning tanks. I mean, he still has Orin, Ambessa, Gwen, Yorick. They're still entered into the Rumble.
I would probably just pick top lane here. Even, like, I think the higher prio pick is Ryze, but there's still a Nivea open, which can be a risk.
Wow, they're gonna go for the Rise on 4 to deny it from Zeker. Interesting. Yeah, TF is quite hard to play against Fearex's comp, which has also been an answer to the Rise. I mean, Anivia is great against her comp, but I just... Does Zeka even play Anivia? He does, right?
Zeka doesn't
I feel like
an Anivia player.
I feel like I've
He
seen him
has
play
played
it
one
once.
game to
Okay.
a loss, but this would be
He
the
lost
spot
with
to
it.
pick it. There's that Vi that I thought might have been targeted, especially with the Rumble.
They could play
already in
Vi
the
Talia if
conversation.
they're not feeling confident.
But also because
Or like
Lee Sin
Annie.
and
Annie.
Trundle are both gone,
Vi,
maybe that's
Annie.
also part of the reason why he does go for this pick here. As one of the top junglers that's left, as we have had a decent smattering of jungle bans.
what do you pair with this? There's a lot of options you could do.
Ooh.
I mean, toying with a Yone, obviously.
Ooh, Yone.
Yone, a fantastic
Okay,
pick to
Yone.
have.
Okay.
A pick he is always keen to perform on, and for long times of his career was just.
He looked at bluffing and he said, "You're bluffing. Do you want to see aura?"
consistently banned
And then bluffing was like, "What?"
against him
It's like lock in
the
Yone.
first rotation. So
Then
picking
he
that one
slammed
up,
that fucker on 5.
looking to see what
And then he
player
sipped
will
his drink.
sneak here in the top lane matchup. Galio is something we saw quite a while ago as a counter.
Galio into Rumble, bro.
More recently,
Alright, chat,
has
ads are
won
going to
some
want to know what the
buffs,
ads. You want to try and have sub channel
very
to want to back for
relevant.
games. The kids after on the ads.
I think there's a lot of scaling elements on the BNK Fear-X composition.
Yep.
The Sivir and the
Yep.
Rai is going to be
Yep.
big problems later on if they're not dealt with. But the engage, the team fight potential of HLE is really strong. And
Zeka has a
toying with the
100% win
ideas
rate
of
this
potential
year on
swap,
melee
which would
champions.
make the Galio extremely
Wait,
uncomfortable. I mean, it was Zeus
they're
just playing
swapping the
Yone.
Rumble mid. Nah, they're trolling. They're trolling. I mean, Zeus, Zeka, Yone Flex is the best team in the world with a Yone Flex, 100%. Oh my god, they're putting the Yone into Galio. Holy hey, they swapped back, you fucking rats.
Faker's TF. And it did pretty well. They did swap back.
Actually, you're wrong. Zeka doesn't have 100% win rate this year on melee champs. He's 2 wins. He's 1-1 on Sylas.
It's kind of awesome that they're just able to
He's
say, well,
0-1 on Galio.
players are just incredibly good.
But he
at
is
this
2-0 on
pick.
Akali.
And, you know, if you want to throw a top, you want to throw a mid, we're fine with both.
And he's
I
0-1
also
on
trust
Kassadin.
Zeka to be able to play half decent Rumble. You know,
So
I
he's
would
actually in a
expect
negative win rate on
that
melee
he should
champs.
be able to play
No, he's not.
that pick
He's
as well.
1, 2, 3.
Exciting
2,
game.
4,
I
5.
think,
He's
different
5-3
win
on
cons
melee
in
champs.
this one. Obviously, a lot of team fighting power from both sides, but I think it's definitely BNK Fear-X wanting a more stable game earlier on, be able to weather the storm.
Yeah, well, we do have game number 1 loaded up. Let's jump onto the riff for BNK Fear-X versus HLE. All right, match number 73, game number 1. We did have a 6-gamer yesterday. We also had a 6-gamer on Sunday. After an entire season of no 6-gamers, we got 2 in a row. Can we extend the streak, Ox? Is it going to happen tonight?
We'll have to see. Something I am interested in is we kind of talked.
Okay, well, bluffing
Well, the best
just
off
walks up and
Kellner
insta
getting
hooks.
chunked out there. Interestingly, bluffing's
Oh
not
yeah,
a deal,
bluffing
not
against
ignite. I feel like
against Kellen is a
when you
pretty
are
tough
putting more
debut.
emphasis on the kill lane, especially into Karma. The ignite is really powerful because it's not just the heal you reduce, but the mantra W gives so much healing.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to actually all in on the Karma when she has that, and obviously Karma is the better target than Sivir with the spell shield, so doesn't go for that. Does go for the aftershock though. Yeah, the point I was going to make is we talked about this a little bit at the start of the week. How the changes to minion aggro could really favor
Yo,
melee
Michael, thanks for the
champions,
8 euro
melee
raid, much
versus
love.
ranged champions.
Yeah, I mean,
because
level 1
it's,
to 3, it's kind of sitting under your
difficult to
tower.
adjust the
That's
wave
the
position.
vibe here.
Kinda highlighted that on
They
the
traded
pre-show
heals and got
yesterday.
Taeyoon's barrier, which is pretty
And
good
thought that
already
maybe
for
this
the
could allow more melee
HLE
picks to
bottom
flourish
lane.
in the mid lane. Right now, we're seeing Zeka on Yone is kind of a classic, but I wonder if that's a factor in him bringing it out, thinking I can survive against the Rise, despite the fact he has Deathfire Touch amping up his lane damage.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure that a lot of our mid laners and top laners or solo laners would have factored it in and
Well,
say,
the camera
okay,
is
what
just
picks
bot lane.
can
That's
work
it. We
a
are
little bit
just in
better?
bot lane.
You know, what picks are going to get a slight buff from this change? And I'm pretty sure that Zeka, one of the first things he's going to think of as well. I'd love to play more Yone, and he'll get to tonight. I mean, he is definitely an excellent Yone player, especially at setting up big ultimates and team fights. So we'll have to wait and see how BNK Fear-X position against him.
With HLE's composition, it's kind of just C target, kill target. A lot of point and click CC between the Nautilus and the Vi, and then you have so much follow-up that's just easy to do.
Bluffing
Very
is
hard
cocky.
to engage deep enough where like a Rumble can't equalize on top of you, or a
They can't
Yone
really
can't
fight
follow
bot
up
if they're
with
younger, it's not bot
ultimate.
side though.
So,
Zeka must have watched me play Yone.
big danger for
You remember my
BNK
Yone
Fear-X to
earlier
deal
yesterday,
with,
chat?
and they really want their laners to be quite strong as a result. Rise obviously can be quite bulky, but still, if you hit him with all that CC, he will just die.
Yeah.
And then Sivir has spell shield, but that's only one ability you can block.
Wow, Kanavi
Kind of
actually
Raptor leaning
passed
down
top.
here, offering some coverage.
That's crazy to me.
But
Yo, you missed a minion for
But
Guma
now,
Susi.
nothing will come from
Yeah.
Oh, that is the Gundam Galio
I feel
skin.
like bluffing, you know, definitely some eyes on him as the rookie today who's going to be playing. We did have Fenrir yesterday for KT Rolster subbing in for aiming, as I feel like bluffing looked a lot more confident. You know, he's been playing a decent
Bluffing
amount
doesn't
of
go for the hook.
challengers and did play with, I think it was Pyonshik.
Yeah.
Pyonshik.
Challengers as a duo.
in fairness, Fenrir was kind of like a last minute, this player's unwell, we need you in. So
I guess the
credit to him
only
for
LEC player that subbed
managing
in
to
is
help secure
Douglas,
that win
right?
Despite the circumstances.
Because they
Definitely
kicked
see
Sheo.
Seems like bluffing.
Was there any
more
other
planned,
rookies
or
that,
maybe just
like
bluffing.
subbed in this year? How many
We're
have
gonna
happened in
get a lot
Korea?
of mileage out of that, I think.
Oh yes, we are. Darn early.
Today. You got to get it in and early and often, as they say.
So far, I haven't really seen a window, other than those early level 1 trades, for bluffing and Gumayushi to get much headway
Oh god,
in the
Zeka.
2v2. It has just been them being pushed in, put behind a farm. And this will happen if you're playing into Civic Arm and you don't find angles to really engage as a Nautilus. They're so doing pretty well in this top lane matchup.
Yeah, I mean Zeus will always do pretty well.
I do think
He'll just sit
once
there
Galio
muted,
gets
gapping top.
Magic resist, it's going to be a little bit trickier to put pressure on.
Zeka has TP.
Yeah, and you can see Zeka's going to back here on a
EWC
wave.
moved to France.
He's doing pretty well himself. Looks like he's only about 2 CS behind.
Yeah, I saw that.
Might lose some CS here on this wave, but he will TP back. So
Well, the time zone will
maybe
be
not much at all, actually,
slightly easier,
because of the
which is
cannon
good.
wave, as
Or
we do
like
have
start a
very
little bit earlier.
early Dragon startup here from Raptor.
Maybe they have
Yeah,
a big
so
arena
Navi's
for it
just
as
not
well.
on this side of the map to really assist with this. And Vikla's playing bodyguard here to try and prevent this. They get the information, but bluffing alone can't really prevent this from happening. So it's going to be first dragon picked up by BNK4X. And with it being
Okay,
an
HG is
Ocean
playing a
Dragon,
comp that needs to
just
start
often
doing
it's like
things
the early
post
dragons
6.
just aren't really a factor, but early Ocean does help with laning. The extra sustain.
Is it confirmed
Also
moving
means
Paris?
it's
Yeah,
not
it is, it
Ocean
is.
Soul, so you're hoping for a more powerful one. And the odds obviously increased with there being an Ocean Dragon first and foremost.
Yeah. I'm hoping for a Chemtech Soul, personally.
Of course you are.
Yeah. I think it's really interesting. I'd just like to see more of it. I'm a big fan. This game has not really offered a lot of action. We've seen a lot
No,
of
it hasn't.
bottom lane dives and crazy stuff
Ooh.
happening in some of their other
Good
games,
bluff there by
but so
bluffing.
far these two teams just kind
If
of
he hits the
farming
hook
it
on
out.
Sivir, she spell shields it anyway.
Bluffing and
So he
Gumayusi
throws it out
just
to bait out the spell.
Getting pushed in by the Sivir and the Karma, of course. That's what the Karma offers.
Actually, I need to stop it. The bluffing joke is too on the nose.
Melee support into it. Unless you're hitting hooks, you're just going
Anyone
to
who
fall
makes a
behind.
bluffing joke from now on,
Kanavi kind of itching for a play there.
it's a
looking
bad
to
joke,
potentially
and they
dive
should
Vikla,
feel
but they don't
ashamed.
see the angle, and he ends up backing away. Vial already available. We've kind of sped through the early game and gone to the point where both these junglers, well, Raptor shortly is going to have access to their ultimate.
Chat,
The
stop it.
Vi has so much liberty in this game just to make a play wherever you really want, because you have so much either follow-up or setup itself in these lanes. I feel like bot lane would make the most sense. There is that squishy Karma as an angle they've been pushing in all game. Mid lane is obviously an
It's
option,
crazy
but
that
it's
Mr.
shorter
Sushi
lane,
is a
and the Ryze
three-time
already has
world champ.
Catalyst. And top lane Galio is just a bit bulky, so I feel like finding an angle in here,
Three times.
retrieving Gumayushi and
Not
bluffing
once,
from
not
this
twice.
lane state would go
Three.
a long way.
Yeah, especially, you know, as I mentioned in the draft, you pick the Vi, you go in on the Sivir, and the Sivir's like, oh, I have spell shields, should be fine. Well, no, you just smite it away, and then you're able to land that
Think
ultimate
about the
and
career
smite
of
in
Guma
mid-ultimate.
owner.
So it can be very difficult
well, not Zeus,
for
Guma
the
owner.
Sivir to handle that.
Ready?
And the Karma isn't something like a Lulu
21
where it's like, okay,
World
I can wild
Semis.
growth and put a giant shield and all this
22
stuff.
Worlds Finals.
Polymorph the
23,
enemy.
4,
Karma can definitely heal a
5,
decent amount, but
win.
sometimes if the Vi gets a good angle with some help,
That's their
sometimes you're
world's
just
match
dead.
history.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy world's match history. Obviously, I know Faker and Carry have the match history, but that's their career. That's their entire career at Worlds.
Bluffing still trying to find these angles, but struggling a bit right now.
Yeah.
Grub's going to spawn up soon. Kanavi is on that side of the map, but is resetting, not going for it.
Yeah, it feels like maybe if bluffing's able
God,
to
these
hit
bases
Realm
are
Orb,
really
they're looking for
staggered
Realm
from
Orb
HLE.
here.
Yeah, but it's only bluffing. Are you gonna dive
They're
him?
certainly thinking about it.
How do you
They
know if there's not
moved
someone
over,
behind him?
but maybe just because bluffing is alone and
Yeah, I mean,
Don't
maybe
do
the
it.
timing of Gumiishi backing off.
Don't make the joke.
Yeah.
Don't make the joke,
Full
casters.
information. Navi resets and goes to the bot side.
Don't make the
You
joke.
see question mark pings coming in the jungle. That feels like the first instance where really
Oh,
BKFX
saved.
was going to go for something, but it just
They-
kind of
I thought they were going to make a bluffing joke.
Yeah, BNK4X is a team that, you know, it's Fear X. They don't have fear, right? That's in the name. And
Okay, this is
generally they
getting
just
worse.
make plays, and sometimes it feels like they didn't think it through. But now they're thinking a lot and taking it slow.
If you fear X, isn't X like an unknown quantity? So you just like, what do we fear?
I mean, that's, you know,
You need to do. You need to solve X.
I agree with you,
From
Alex, but I'm
BFX.
just saying what they're saying. Well, what they publicly said.
X
Stated
equals
their name
what?
does mean.
Also, we're talking about fearing X. That's what we did recently. If you've heard about his...
oh, yes, he's, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
ran away
he's
from
what
it
did
as
fears
fast
X,
as he
yeah.
possibly could. Guma is getting run down here.
I
He's
get it.
doing a nice amount of damage to Taeyun, so it's very much a close trade here. The barrier from Taeyun just going to mitigate some of that damage. Guma didn't have to use barrier, actually. So the bullet time getting a lot of value there.
Yeah, I think Taeyun just hoping to DPS him down, but struggled to get the damage in. And Guma obviously turning around with the ultimate, forced him away.
What are we gonna do today? We're gonna climb in GeoGuessr. Yes.
And still no
Chills.
first blood. 10 minutes in.
And a Kanavi versus BNK4X game, that's kind of crazy.
Like, I don't know if anyone could have predicted this. It's still early, yes, but...
Chat, today I'm going to my
the-
first ever
nameplates.
drum
I
roll
think the place where I
Pub
really
quiz.
expected blood in the bot lane with the setup from HLE.
I'm going to a
and
pub
also
quiz.
the fact that we saw Raptor leaning over there.
It's
looking like he was
it's gonna be.
sniffing out a
I'll
dive,
tell you how I do
didn't it.
tomorrow.
Vikla moved over the realm orb, didn't do it.
Obviously, I'll be there tomorrow for the LSK. Don't worry
This
about
ended
it.
up being
But a
little slow
pub
pace
quiz.
so far. That does
Are
mean
the
I feel like
questions
this
just
be
going
a
to be
really
about football or
explosive
what?
Fight. Everyone has all their summoners. We have a lot of big tools available. They're kind of itching to press those buttons.
Because if they are, it's chopped.
Dragon is up in a few seconds, and you can see right now BNK4X are the ones setting up vision in the area, but there's a smattering of wards actually behind where BNK4X are now, so they're looking for bluffing.
Yeah, he's in a little bit of
Yes,
a rough
Flash.
spot here. Realmorph going to come in. He does have Flash to try to get away. He's just going to get rooted up. Does Flash in the
Talk
end.
to me,
and
bluffing.
now we got Rise
Ah, he got
very
first
deep
blood
onto
on his
this one,
debut.
So bluffing does go down, but Kanavi's going to clean up onto Vikla. A lot of
And
members of
Kanavi's gonna die as
BNK4X,
well.
though, on the chase here for Kanavi, who's in a bit of
Uh-oh,
trouble.
uh-oh,
Has a shield, but
uh-oh,
he's gonna be
uh-oh.
blocked with this Q as BNK4X just swarm on in and win the fight.
This could have
Yeah.
been really risky for BNK4X. They were so deep in enemy territory and had a Rumble TPing behind. If they didn't win that fight, it would be so hard to escape. It'd be so
Why is
hard for
he
anyone
here?
to be
Why
left alive.
why are
Good
you
luck for
here?
Zeus here, though.
You're feeding.
Yeah, just waiting in the brush, and he's gonna flash and still get hit by the taunt. That's really rough for Zeus. As
Excuse me.
yeah,
So,
nicely played by
can someone explain to me
BNK4X
why
hide on
he's
Bush,
walking
but
up
I would
1
say that
versus
Zeus should
4
not
to
have
fight the
face
Drake?
checked that.
Yeah, he was fishing something out, maybe looking to see if he could find
someone
a play
explain that?
there. But unfortunately, isn't able to do so and just ends up going down. Now, they're looking to potentially threaten a re-engage here.
I mean, they're not gonna get the Drake, so just hoping to force a fight, but they're not able to, and it is Chemtech Soul.
So this fight starts off with him focusing down bluffing, and doesn't get a huge amount of value off his ultimate here. Just knocks a Vikla, which is laid with a knockup from Kanavi.
Kanavi has to
Chases
flash
down
to kill the
bluffing,
Rise,
and
that's
a lot
the
of
thing.
focus from HLE is on to Vikla, who does eventually go down, but you can see Taeyun and Kellen moving up, zones Gumiishi away. He doesn't really find an angle to offer any resistance and doesn't have his ultimate
Well, Zeus
familiar.
TP's in
That
and
could
it
have been a
feels like he has
decent
to do
ult angle,
something. So
but
he
he can't
says, you know
go for
what?
it. He has
What
to
if
go
I
with
was
Galio.
to 1v4
And then
the
this
Drake?
kind of feels
Thoughts?
like Zeus TP'd, so he's like, I want to get something out of this. I want to see if I can fish for something. But Clear waited. Maybe the expectation was Clear was going to reset and go top, but he waited around and he was rewarded for that.
Yeah, I mean, if it's only Karma, perhaps you can get away. I'm really not sure what he was going to do, though. Like, even if you launch an Equalizer into the Dragon Pit, I think they just move off of it, get shielded by Karma, and just kill the Dragon. So I
He
don't
lost
really know
Flash, lost ult, lost
what the
TP,
idea
died.
was. Perhaps if he had waited for the
It's
rest
the
of the team,
fucking
like they tried
cheeseburger
to
combo.
look for something once Bluffing got back, but it was just too little too late, and Zeus is already dead. So yeah, kind of wonky there from Homolife Esports and BNK4X playing well as a team. Bluffing gonna go over a ward and will be able to hook onto the wall.
Oh my god, he did
as
a
it looks
Q
like the
ult
Wind
combo to
Lightning
ult
just
the Zins
barely
out and
not
knock him
gonna
up to stop the
connect.
W.
Just missed. Able to get away with the dredge line to the train. That was a scary situation. I kind of figured he was just dead there. and I think BNK4X maybe did
Was
as
pretty
well.
clean to live there, actually.
In the end,
He
it's
should have
gonna
died.
be
But I guess he's 17, so he has the
now
zoomer
looking
hands.
for damage onto Clear here.
Yeah, we got a Vi up on the top side. Clear has flash, but he's just saying, okay, I'm going to taunt and try to flash away afterwards as Kanavi goes deep for it, hits
Ease
the turret.
through this tower and smites him.
Damage over the top does the job.
Yeah, the punch through the turret and a smite as well to finish him off. It was a bit of a close one, but they're able to secure it. BNK4X looking like they wanted to set up onto Zeka, but Bluffing is moving to cover, and they decide against it. I feel like there's been a lot of times this game where BNK4X have been fishing for plays, haven't committed, thought better, don't want to overstep and get punished for it. Oh, Bluffing again.
He's always just
Bro, he's
posturing
perma-caught.
so aggressively, and he's going to get walked here.
This is
by the
kinda what
Mama. Going
happens
deep is Raptor, but
If your
not
jungle
quite able to
support
finish
are not
off
on the same page,
kill.
they will just get caught permanently.
He's getting focused pretty heavily. We've
They
sometimes
need to
seen
group
this
up
when
together,
there's a
because
new
you can see
player
every time
coming
he's getting
into the
caught,
LCK, teams
the
will
Zin and the Karma
heavily
together
try and
just
punish
fucking him
them
up.
and
This
kinda
is just
capitalize
natural,
on
I
the
think,
lack of
from not playing
experience,
together.
but Bluffing's doing a good job of mitigating these moments.
Need to play together a
Getting
lot.
away from them for now, at least. Here, setup comes in. Zeus getting a ton of
Super
damage down
Galaxy
onto Clear.
Breaker.
And then the Vial comes in, and he does
Yo, the
manage
Rumble,
to at least
Super
get
Galaxy
some
Rumble
space
skin is
here,
straight
but
fire.
Kanavi with a tower punch, then a smite to finish him off.
Yeah. In the 1v1, I think Clear is totally fine, but the second that Kanavi comes
What
up
happens
here,
if
the
the
second that
Galio
Clear
can't find the Nautilus
overextends
this
in the
game? Does that
lane,
mean
'cause
he's
it's
clearly
top lane,
bluffing?
It's a long lane. You're going to get run down by the Rumble, and with the Vi there, you're
Cheers.
just going to die.
It's also because he's gone Magic Resist as the first item, which obviously
Cheers.
makes complete sense into Rumble, but doesn't really help you too much against the Vi, who has all that physical damage. So
Yo, morning EU frogs with the coffee.
definitely
Cheers.
Doesn't feel too fun. And the Dragons have been heavily picked up by BNK4X.
Is there like the
Pentaxol,
national
as you hope
pun
for?
competition? I feel like I would
you
fucking
blame yourself
fry
for
that tournament.
But
I'm very happy about it.
HLE got the grubs. HLE now looking for this Rift Herald. It doesn't look like BNK4X. Actually, they're moving now to potentially contest, but they're going to be a bit late. With Dragon being in a minute, I think you
How
should
does
take
one
the
beat
combat herald
Malenia?
angle here
Just get
if you're
good.
HLE. We've seen it so many times have so much value in the 5v5. You have a lot of powerful ultimates. You have the Herald as a bonus tool in case someone on your side gets engaged on or you want to layer engages with even more knockups. BNK4X, 2 Dragons ahead. Honestly, I think the correct play here could just be play for someone else on the map. It's a Caedrel. I don't think it's a huge concern if you don't get the third one. And in this situation, with the added boost from the Herald, this could be a fight you end up losing with how close the game is currently. But we'll see. Right now they're moving over, so it looks like they do want to contest.
They have to fight this Drake.
I mean, they're at least trying to stick around and see what they can see, get some vision down. They have this Xin Zhao that can potentially frontline.
Yeah. There's a lot of tools from BNK4X that can slow down the HLE engage. The Galio and Xin Zhao are big factors. The Xin Zhao ultimate being a massive one. But BNK4X know what they're dealing with. There's so many threats, so many dive threats, so much engage potential from HLE. You just have to mitigate that, survive, keep your backline safe.
Ooh, Kanavi queued.
They're starting to fight aggressively, though.
Yeah, Kanavi just essentially baiting that one. The bullet time doesn't really do anything, but Vikla's still going to die.
Kills
Kanavi
Vikla.
just backed away and
Kanavi has no ult.
Zeka.
Bluffing's 1.
As now the Galio not going to get
Rumble's
anything
pretty.
clear.
Oh my god, Bluffing's going in on 1. Yes! That's what I like to see. He fucking goes in. He don't give a fuck. You could tell from his match history, this guy just dies a lot. Yeah, let's go, Bluffing.
They don't even use the combat
Oh,
herald. They don't
big
even
fight
find
for the
need
team.
for it. They just find
Probably
the
a big
5v5
sigh
they
of relief
need.
now.
BNK4X want to start the fight. They're the ones who want to make things happen first and foremost.
Maybe he
with
didn't even
this
need to
realm
die
war.
there, but
But
fuck
they
it.
aren't able to pin down the targets they want effectively. They really wanted Kanavi, and Bluffing kind of tough aggro essentially.
Taeyun
in
is
that
really
situation,
chasing the
forced
Nautilus.
Taeyun to focus on him.
Actually,
Kept
how does
Kanavi
Bluffing
there.
even
Kanavi
live
in a
there?
position where he can
What?
Fight and then return. We see Zeka with some nice navigation here. They dodge the Galliwall, and then this equalizer
Hooks
that
back
comes
in to make sure Raptor
just prime
dies.
time for Zeus to melt them all.
Nice Q3.
I think
I
that's
mean,
the thing, you
Zeka
have so
completely
many
fried
tools
this fight.
available.
It was not even
Even when you
fucking
use a couple of them
fair.
on the offset of the fight, you still have so many in
This
the
is like
tank
looking.
to
This is like
pull out
watching
for a
Sparky
re-engage.
12's
They kind
Yon
of
from yesterday.
disengaged, repositioned, found a new angle, went in again, and the follow-up was so good from the other members of HLE.
Yeah, felt very good on that fight, and you know that was just for a Chemtech Drake as well. You were talking about how these teams have options to potentially not fight for it, go somewhere else. Maybe you get a top turret, maybe you get gold on your Sivir, maybe you try to scale. Nope. That's not what B&K Fearx do. They say, it's one Chemtech Drake, it's valuable, we want to get closer to the soul, we're going to fight this. And
I have a job interview today, can you wish me luck? Yo, good luck,
They don't
good
have
luck.
Chemtech Drake, and they're 4,000 gold behind.
Yeah.
I think especially when you have a Sivir Karma,
yeah,
just play for time sometimes, I think is the right approach.
I agree. But it is B&K Fearx, and they wanted to go in for it. And I mean, we've seen games.
Make sure you don't do what Baby Sally did in his first job interview. Sit in the reception for 1 hour waiting for someone to get to you without actually checking in and then leaving thinking no one remembered that you're there.
Small lead and then just
Don't do what I did.
game open and ending it early. So you gotta be careful.
And your mum calls you and asks how it went.
You get the Herald coming down mid eventually. A good amount of value. I expected, as I said, to see it in the fight and get the value from the Combat Herald, but they end up using it to break down mid tier 1. And when you're playing into a Sivir, I think that does have a good amount of value. Obviously, a pick with so much wave clear, very hard to actually cut through. Now they're looking for clear here.
Okay, Bluffing and Kanavi teaming up for the first time this game. But they are 4k gold up, which is quite easy. A lot easier.
But all 5 members of Homolife Esports show up. So
Bro, how is HLE like 5k up in 20 minutes when they were at this game state where they were losing?
To lose gracefully against it. Once they have a lead, they're not
Like,
really going to let up.
are they
will
just
keep engaging on anyone.
are they just that
who's
good or what?
isolated Alone. Even if you are this tanky Galio, you can just fall victim to them. Helen posturing here, but that is a Vi with ultimate, and it is Kanavi. He will try and kill you. Now that they're looking for the Rise, I think.
Kanavi's just running through the jungle, like, with 4 people near him.
He's just having a good time.
Doesn't care. Knows he has the blast cone. B&K Fearx were watching him like, can he just do that? Yes. Yes, he can. One Chemtech Drake fight. That's all it took.
Yeah. Here, I think Clear expecting to be safe.
It's a
Thinking
Giga
even
Stomp.
there's one member, I'll be okay, but HLE bring the whole squadron. They have the CC to make sure you're not really able to get away. 5,000 gold lead now.
Zeka's form, bro, Zeka is insane right now.
I think B&K Fearx.
I would argue he's maybe the best mid in the league.
This one started to snowball.
I don't know. I just...
Yeah, it's not going to feel great for them. They're not totally
I've never
out of
seen him
games
play
just
so
yet.
good.
As you mentioned, it's difficult
Him
to get
and,
away
I
from
mean,
this
obviously
HLE
Chovy
comp.
is fucking crazy.
But, you know, they're going to try to do the
And
same
Chovy
thing
is a really
that they were
reliable,
doing
like, this
earlier
guy
on,
will
which
pop off,
is
but...
play a little passively,
I don't know,
try
man.
to
I
scale
just
up
think
with Ryze
Zeka
and
is...
Sivir and be in a good spot where you can just fight front to backs. You've got a great front line, a lot of support from the Karma, and 2 very strong...
When he gets on this stage, bro, he's different.
Channeling a recall.
He recalled for his Dusk and
Dawn.
Dawn.
Damage on this because Zeka's very fed, Kanavi's very fed.
They're pinging it, but I just think he's not here in time. That recall timing is so tragic.
Yeah, way too late. They're definitely not getting here. Like, there's just no chance. Raptor's like, oh,
You were glazing BDD a month ago?
you did the Baron?
That's true.
Bluffing is he's
They're
gonna
also
get some
good.
support from his team. Kanavi's like, maybe I go in. No, I'm just
BDD,
going
bro,
out.
the LCK
Zeus
players are
did
just so
TP
different.
behind.
Yeah, they TP Zeus
Well,
as
Bluffing
well.
died. And Zeus TP'd in, so that means he will fight to the death, otherwise his TP was useless. So he will make sure his TP was either useful or a bad TP. He will get the answer.
Kind of a weird skirmish.
Oh.
Now Raptor's going to go in. He's got the Galio on top. The Equalizer doesn't do anything.
3v5. Do you want to take this?
Actually, you know, you're down a member.
We're
Now
going
you're
one
down
by
2.
one.
Yeah, you really didn't need to go for that play, especially because you got the Baron, you lost 1, you could have just disengaged.
And reset the Chemtech Drake.
Yeah, instead they give over mid-tier 1 as a result. They give over Chemtech Dragon as well. You can see the Zeus and Zeka getting some damage on this tower will take it down. They're really strong. In particular, Zeus.
Oh my god, I just saw the score.
Over clear, and it's like 3 levels up. This play, unfortunately, the recall from Raptor, and he was just very late to get there. They try and look for a fight. The HLE are just
Enough!
Like, oh, Nautilus, we can let it go. They even have Zeus sort of walk away after TP, but then they start looking for a bit more. I think a large factor is on the back of how strong Zeus is, makes them think we should win a fight here. But it's just unnecessary. You didn't need to fight here. You already had so many advantages that you just kind of took a risk, and it obviously backfired there. They still have the Baron for another minute and a half. The Dragon was secured by B&K Fearx.
Yeah. it's not much of a power play as they're behind on gold as a team. And of course, that Drake was picked up by BNK Fearx as well. So now they're on Chemtech Soul Point. Gonna get some healing and shielding power for their squad.
They're
Definitely a lot of
5
shields
manning. Well, they're
within
kind
that
of
squad.
4 manning bot, but
Good healing on the Xinjiao
they
as
don't
well.
really have anyone who can walk up and hit the tower.
See if they can utilize that.
Rise is approaching level 16. We also have... Okay, Raptor found Knavi.
Yeah.
Oh god,
found
Kanavi's dead.
Raptor as well, and he's going to find out
Oh
what
god,
happens.
the throw is beginning.
In that case, if you just run straight into a Xinjiao, Raptor as well is just
They just
going
rise
very
all behind.
aggressive. That's going to be a nice flash away by Tatum,
Flash
but
in
he's
from
still just
Sushi.
gets burst down. Kuma, kind of the same fate though, as Zeka doing quite a lot of work here.
Oh my god, Zeka is cooking so hard.
And now
Oh my god, is that Actualizer Rise or what? What the fuck is Actualizer Rise? What is that? What is that?
Wow.
Oh, he doesn't even have Actualizer. What the fuck?
I thought that was Actualizer damage.
Yeah, me
Just all
too.
he needed.
He was one popping.
Sprouted all of them. That's crazy.
What?
Wow. I actually thought he'd popped it because I'm like, that much damage? No, that's just Rise apparently. Doesn't
But he
even
was
need an
one-shotting
Actualizer to do
everyone.
this.
It
So
starts off
Fight Outside with Knavi's a
4v5,
little bit too close to
but
Xin
Zeus
Zhao.
is
With these
split, so it's
items,
kind of
it's a big
3v5.
threat to melee champions.
Kuma Sushi, he has to flash down
And
here
then
because he has 2
seeing
people
this
behind him.
follow-up play, Kuma
So he
flashes
kills
into
Sivir, which
position,
is fine.
mean,
Just
he
trade 1
goes
for 1.
down. And it looks
Zeus
like
kills
H-Leaf
Karma,
found favor, but
3v3.
Vikla just does so
Vikla
much
2v3,
damage right
EQ, W, EQ,
And,
EQ.
he didn't have
What the
Actualizer in this
fuck?
situation. He will have it now.
Seeing Misfortune. Yone.
It's so much damage. And now
That is crazy, that damage.
Finishes Actualizer, gets
That
the
damage
Seeker's
is
Arm Guard.
insane.
So that
Are
was
you
free
kidding?
Actualizer damage. Now the damage is going to be crazy. And these are the spikes that really BNK Fearx has been playing toward. The 3 item for the Rise.
Well, bluffing
Sivir
your
really feels
debut,
for
I mean,
4 items, but she has a third,
just
which
keep it
feels
up and you're
good.
almost half your team's
H-Leaf
deaths.
may have
That's
flown too
actually,
close
bro,
to
that's a
Sun
good thing.
and
I
may
like
live
that.
to regret it now. Because
Just a
they
couple
just
more,
gave space
and we're there.
over to BNK Fearx. They fought when they didn't need to. And now we're dealing with some very
Perfect.
strong late game
Oh
carry
my.
threats.
Oh, nice angle here from
I
Bluffing.
mean,
It's going to force Tatum
it
back.
looked
But
cool.
The issue is nobody's there to really support him. So the execution was nice, but definitely not the right timing to go for it.
And ultimately,
It
you
looked cool.
don't actually get anything from BNK Fearx that has a lengthy cooldown. Taeyoon's summoners were already down. They're going to be... I think they might be a little... His flash might be a little late for Dragon, but you didn't
They
burn
keep
anything
leaving
like
him?
a flash there. I wouldn't honestly mind
Well,
if Bluffing
I don't
traded his
know.
life for
It's
like
a very-
carry flash, but it's not to be the case. Now Knavi in trouble
He's
again.
dead as well.
Yeah, he's going to try to ult in, and he doesn't have his flash yet.
I
so
can
he
try
just
and
dies.
describe
He
it,
was like
but
2
I think people
seconds
who
on
have
his
played a lot
flash.
of League, it'll make
It
sense,
just
and
comes
people who
up.
are newer to League, it won't
Raptor's
make
playing
sense.
this matchup so well. He
But
just
the
dives
way
to
the game
revive,
works
gets the knock-up
in
super
League
quick, has
is
the Dusk and Dawn, which obviously helps with that, the Titanic as well.
when you're a
and
pro
doesn't give
player in
Knavi
games
chance
like
to escape,
this,
and Knavi,
it's
you saw how
almost
he was
like
going
your
by early,
team
he's
is in a
had so much
circle
mobility, have so much freedom.
on the map,
BNK Fearx have
and there's
definitely put him in
invisible
cage
lines in the
now
game.
and are limiting his ability
And
to
if you
just
go
skate
outside the
around,
circle, you're flipping.
and get away with that.
But if you stay inside the circle, you're probably safe. And you can like push to the barrier of the circle, but you can't cross it because then you know you're gonna die or they're gonna engage on you.
Nowadays, Xinjiao,
But
he
sometimes
has so
when you're
much
behind,
steam,
you have to
and
go out
he's
the
so
circle to
powerful
flip the
in
game a
just
little bit.
straight up 1v1, as he always is,
But that
especially
feeling
in
of where the
builds,
circle
like,
is
he can't do that
gets
at all.
way more precise the better and
Raptor right now, who
stronger
is
the team you
extremely
become.
strong.
Yeah,
So you can
in the
push the
game,
limits of the
that's talking about
circle.
how, like, BNK Fearx have
Whereas
Dragon
if
Day
you're
need to
a
fight.
messy team and
This
you're
one,
all
they
over the place,
absolutely
you don't even know if
are
it's
in
a circle
prime
anymore.
position to fight it.
So
And
like
Rise is
there's
so
certain
strong
lines that
right
you
now,
can't
has
cross, but
ideal
you will
fight
try to
items in
push
this
the limit of those
position.
lines. And
So
that's where
H-Leaf
good
gonna be able
teams
to
can
contest the
squeeze
question.
things out
You
of
can see
bad
all grouped up mid lane
situations,
looking for an angle to push
whereas
forward
bad
and
teams will just sit there and
engage.
lose. And I think that he doesn't really, as a new player, you don't really have as good of a read as someone like Knavi would, you know? So you end up crossing out of that circle while he's still inside it and you die.
I don't even know if
You know what I
they
mean?
can really manage that. BNK Fearx are not just going to go ahead
It's all to do
and
with
the Drake
space
just yet.
on the map.
It's being forced away. They're now leaning towards the Baron. You don't
Like he's
really
on
wanna
a
be
like
in
he's,
pit
he's in mid
against
while his
this
team's
team
clicking Baron, you know?
composition with so
Like
much
their
aerial
understanding of the map
damage.
is just so
They
much
look for a
quicker.
turn, a quick engage.
You can actually just
If
see
they
it
get
live.
stuck Here, they're just going to get decimated.
I mean, Bluffing going to be spotted, and the Realm Warp will also up to the top side, but they do not take it. Equalizer going to force them away a little bit.
Oh, that's a good Galley ult. Oh my god, it's a 4-man knockup, but Zeka just completely cooked the backline. Kanavi's dead though. Rise Actualizer procced. Ooh, MF ult over the top. Jesus, Guma just... Oh, the Sivir Q. Fuck it! Okay, Mr. Sushi. Mr. Sushi.
Such a clutch fight from HLE. Just
Yeah, it's a big one. Guma ult shaves off Rise, and then he just kills the Sivir.
This is the risk of playing into this HLE composition. So many tools to engage. So many
Two-manning
tools to
Baron.
find the
I mean,
fight.
you should be able to, right?
KPRX,
Zeka cooked. He got a lot of damage
still
out.
Up. The Crescent Guard still up. I think this was a big factor, was it being misplayed. I think the Sivir Flash may not have been available first and foremost, but Raptor ends up going in.
This was a massive Galley
ult.
ult.
Crescent Guard way earlier. Just gets CC laid onto him and dies before he gets a chance to use it. And then this ult
Zeka had a
engage
huge
from
ult in the
Zeka.
backline.
Hits 2 members. Vikla ends up super chunked out. Goes for the damage there. Doesn't flash
Ults over,
out of
kills
the
Rise,
bullet
and then just
time.
fucking sends it onto the Sivir.
And Taeyun as well, unfortunately, does the best he
Yep.
can. I think even went for the Ricochet afterwards, who could like stack the Ricochet with the next auto, but just wasn't enough when the MF is up in your face. Game is still a knife's edge, I feel, but HD getting a lot of momentum from that fight. Taeyun now a big target because he has no flash available.
Taeyun hit a ward, yeah, but Mr. Sushi had barrier up anyway, probably wouldn't have died.
Yeah, I feel like being
well, Therex could get soul here, bluffing.
Especially if
Big
Raptor
hook.
doesn't get CC'd 100 to 0.
Ults the Severe, gets the spell shield. Oh my god, Vic Lamont. Oh my god, Lamont. It's a monster play.
The Rise is absolutely insane.
Wait, this game is actually
The Rumble
fucking...
just disappears.
That Rise ult is psychotic, and I respect it. Because Clear sends it over the wall. Zeka split here, it's not ideal. Oh, Guma doesn't have ult yet. Oh, Zeka. Cooked one. Hook. Oh, Mr. Sushi again! Holy fuck. Mr. Guma. What the hell? Yo, he's cooking them again.
He doesn't even need to use his flash there.
Mr. Cannon though. 10k damage dealt. Look at his score. Yo, bluffing, we gotta step it up. Yo, if this could be already carry in our career, bro, this could be already carried. We could be with this guy long term.
I think just overextended straight into the open arms of Guma, who is making this MF look broken right now.
I thought Guma was gonna have a rough fight because his ult was like 7 seconds while they were fighting. But it just came up at the right time.
I just feel like BNKFX have more tools in their pocket that they don't end up utilizing. And we'll see here in this play, so it actually comes down to a root on Zeus, and they focus him down.
To be fair, I think Zeka is kind of hidden carrying these fights by the amount of people he's pulling on him and how much he's getting done. I know Mr. Sushi's frying, but you'll see Zeka splits off down here and actually pulls a lot of people with him, which allows Guma to actually hit a lot. And then you'll see Zeka go back in and actually make even 1v3, he kills a Karma, right? Which is pretty big. This gives a lot of space to Guma to like be able to just walk and hit while Zeka's just kind of trying to dance around.
Execution, I think, has favored HLE in these fights. I think BNKFX at this point in the game had the tools, but just haven't been able to piece it together.
He's such a good player, Zeka.
And it's a couple of times in a row. I said it earlier on, against a team like HLE, if you give them enough of a lead, they're a very strong team that can just close it out without many mistakes. Now, they made mistakes after I said that, but now it's almost 10,000 gold. They got another Baron, a big Baron power play. They're trying to get something out of it. They're only going to get the bottom inhibitor, it looks like, with this Baron power play. So, not ending the game just yet. And also,
reminds me of the
Caedrel
Yone
off of the map, but we're going to have another one spawning
Chills.
in 2.5 minutes. See if they can deny the soul again.
At this point for HD, you just keep racking them up. You're comfortable taking these fights, but to be honest, the Dragon just feels like an excuse to invite BNKFX into the river so you can start a 5v5. A lot of wave clear for BNKFX, so I feel like without a big team fight win or a Baron, or maybe an Elder, very hard to make more progress than they already have in terms of taking the base down. For the time being, HLE in a real position of strength, and Gumayushi already has a GA. On top of the GA, like GA plus Bloodthirster on an MF just makes it really hard to deal with.
I mean, MF items are crazy.
Which we don't always see, but you know, when you're going,
It could be a Sushi pentakill here.
quote support, and he builds like the
There's
protoplasm belt, he's
38
got
kills
Locket
in this
already.
game, bro.
Says, well, I
Okay,
guess
bluffing.
Guma's the one guy I got to protect here. I assume he'll put that onto Guma. So, pretty cool stuff. Bluffing's been playing pretty well.
What's he
there
gonna buy
have been
in
some
base?
times where it feels like he's going a little challengers, which is
What's he going,
understandable.
shield bow or what?
But besides that, I feel like he's identifying the right target in team fights and just doing his job pretty well.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe I can show you right now, actually.
I think there has been some moments you saw him get caught out a little bit, but that's kind of that's just what happens with Nautilus.
Yeah.
You can see, you know what I talked about in the dance of circles? Here's a very good example of it in this game. You see what bluffing does and where he goes compared to the team? When they're all 4 men, they're just like playing in this circle and he's here. And there's no real flank here, so they're going to click Baron and now he's just...
Tools, you have flashes, you can hit.
And that's just what happens when you're new to the game. You're like, your league is like a dance sometimes, you know? You just got to be on the beat. And if you're not on the beat, then you miss your beat, you just fall over.
You kind of have to push outside your base to contest these, and look at the vision line that HLE have established. You're not going to be able to step foot in your jungle without them knowing about it, other than that tiny little pocket of vision with 2 control wards that BNK4X have set up. So I guess they can have a party in that brush, and that's about it.
Yeah, just stand in the one brush and watch another Drake go by.
But that's why everyone says tempo and stuff
at
like
least
that.
it's not going to be soul for each
All
league.
of those buzzwords.
Certainly.
Or keywords. What is the word?
Rabadon's completed for Vikla.
Wait, there's a monkey that claps his fucking things as a ward?
Yeah, had the needlessly
Hey!
but didn't use the Seekers, so just
Wait,
set out
I didn't
build
know
the
that.
Rabadons now. He is so strong, but it's conditional on him being able to get the damage off.
Yeah.
Why does
If
the
he's
thing
not
look so
able
weird?
to put the damage
Okay.
out, he's not able to survive, then HLE certainly will win this game.
Okay, Bluffing
Raptor's
walks up.
gonna go in. That's gonna be the
This
Crescent
could be a
Guard
big
early,
MF ult if they
as
commit too
Bluffing
far
does
here.
get
Fear needs to be
out.
careful.
Has to use the
They will
depth
get
charge
E10.
himself.
Raptor looking for Kanavi.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to get on
Mini
to
has GA.
Kanavi here. The knockup comes in, and Kanavi's isolated. He does have his GA.
He tried to save him.
And down he will go to
Yes,
that
flash.
GA. Does
Okay,
not get
he
close
got
enough
knocked
to
up.
the wall to flash. A lot of damage does come out from HLE already, but the TP comes in. And now BNK4X are up a member.
Equalizer still on hand, makes it so risky to go for this Baron.
Bluffing?
They want to fight.
Yeah, they're just going to drop it down. I mean, Raptor, no
Oh, he
Crescent
eat
Guard.
the
As
hook.
Clear's trying to peel for the team as Taeyun
Taeyun
goes
and
in
Vikla
with
took
the
that Rise ult.
roll,
Oh,
but
Q Flash is
Zeka wants
sick.
to put him out of his misery. Will be able to do
Oh, and then he
so.
ult buffers 2 of them into his GA. The amount of space he makes, man, it's crazy. Like, Guma's gonna get a Quadra here, but the work that Zeka's doing in these fights is insane.
Quadra kill for Guma on top of it all.
Big Quadra kill from Mr. Sushi, but oh my god, Zeka. This guy is so insane right now. It's ridiculous how good he is.
Misfortune, an absolute hard carry performance, and they're going to put BNK4X's misery in this game at least to end.
Yeah,
Oh, he's Zeka.
HLE, they lose Kanavi. They're like,
You
oh, we don't
are
need him. We're
him.
just going to end the game anyway.
He's
Doesn't
also just
necessarily
pure
have to go
aura,
like
by the
that,
way,
but they're
Zeka.
gonna
It's
finish the
crazy.
game in
This
style.
Humble Life roster is just
Zeka
pure aura.
letting us all know once again why he can sometimes pull out the Yone seemingly out of nowhere.
Out of
and say,
control.
well, I'm just going to go ahead and carry once again. He and Guma, definitely the huge, outstanding performances of this game.
It's so fun because they have like world champion Zeka, world champion Guma, world champion Zeus, Kanavi, the Don of the LPL for many years, with a rookie 17-year-old. It's like he's hanging out with the big bros. Like when your big bro invites you to hang out with his friends. Bluffing just like, yeah.
On the other hand, seemed very coordinated with what they wanted to pull off in the fights. There was some moments with people being picked off. Kanavi and Bluffing definitely
Alright.
had a good amount of isolated
Chat,
deaths.
we need to climb a bit more to make sure we get Master Tier when the ladder resets in 3 days.
Yeah.
They were pulling off. And Gumayushi on this misfortune, an absolute powerhouse.
42k damage.
I mean, the Karma was
42K
selected, and
damage?
they were like, you know what? We're just going to play Nautilus and
For real, for real?
and try to just force
Da,
big
da,
fights.
da.
And that they did. And once you
Da,
got
da,
it,
da.
she's got 4 items.
Da, da.
You're going to be outputting insane amounts of damage. You just got to position well, and Guma did exactly that in this game number 1. BNK4X left scratching their heads as they'll have to figure it out in game 2 after the break.
Wait, BLG is 2-0 down to WeBG? Wait, really? Wait, I don't get it. Is BLG out or what? Wait, they're out? For the EWC qualifier? I mean, they'll just win. They'll just win the LPL. It's fine. They'll just win the LPL. No problemo. No problemo. Lock in. Shit on. Oh, it could be south. Nah, no way, right? What? Is he fucking trolling? It was in Thionville. Thionville? Oh my god. I have no idea. This could be anywhere. It's Japan, he's right. Oh my god, I should have gone Japan. Fuck. This is hard. I'm thinking Peru. But it could easily be Mongolia. Okay. Well, I lost, but I didn't die. Hmm. 1 de enero al 30 de junio. Okay, that's Spanish. This is just Spain, probably. I'm gonna say here. I'm gonna say the south coast. Scheiße. Okay, this could be PH or I think I'm just gonna go Indonesia. No, Sri Lanka. Fuck, man, this guy's annoying. Okay, we are in South America. But where in South America are we? White plates. White plate, southern hemisphere. Could be Argentina. Oh my god, I'm dead. What? Oh, I guess it is southern hemisphere. Fuck, man, I always get rolled on Ecuador. Ecuador always fucks me. It always fucks me. Does that say Dorf? This looks like... This does not look like Europe. What the fuck? This looks like Sejam Bema Vendorf. It could be Portuguese. It's kilometers. And it's also Northern Hemisphere. I'm just gonna go here. I think. I could be throwing the whole game, because this could be SEA. I have no idea what this is. I think Brazil is yellow lines. Indonesia. Yeah, he could be right. I think it could also be SEA. Oh, God bless. It was Brazil. Bro, I should stop fucking being an equator Andy and just go South Brazil. It looks so lush, the vegetation. Okay, well here I can be a fucking Andy. God, is this South Africa? Or is this Australia? I am not sure. It's quite a bit green. I have a feeling it's Africa. Is Zimbabwe on the map? This isn't South Africa. Maybe I'll go Rwanda. Fuck it. It's too green for South Africa. Normally South Africa, Botswana, it's like super deserty. Oh my god, it was Australia. Bro, I always get them mixed up. I don't know which one's which when it's just a desert road. Prohibido verter basuras y escombros. Okay, that's Spanish. And we're in the Northern Hemisphere. But is this Spain? It could be Spain. That is a Spanish fucking logo, isn't it? The question is, where the fucking Spain is this? Maybe north? I'll go in the north of Spain. It was outside Madrid. Are you for real? This could be Taiwan or what? Is that Bom 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 bom. Get fucking rolled, rat. Is this Mexico? Or is this like an island? It could be... I can't see the sun, but I think it's northern. I'm gonna go Panama to be safe. I don't think it's Brazil. Why is this guy sniping? I think it's good that I'm a little bit further north than him, because I think it could be north. Oh, thank fuck for that. Dead! God bless.
So I'm going to go in and do it. Yeah, and that was the first sign of life that we saw from Bluffing, because early on this game had nothing. It was one of the slowest games that we've seen all year. Bluffing missed a handful of hooks there in the lane. But then that moment happened, looked really good.
Bluffing.
This one even better as they find a team fight around the Baron.
Yeah, again, bluffing. He drags out the Galio and takes the Blastcorn, and he's gonna engage once again. And that was just that kind of shows how bluffing wants to play.
Also,
online.
He forces Taven to flash away here as well with Zeus, and so when that ultimate comes through from Clear, because Clear's pushed away, but he still gets a massive ult, the team can't follow up at all, though. Guma's ultimate, pretty high value here, and he has the barrier advantage, but bluffing again, sacrifices himself to make sure Guma can get that extra damage through, and it looks like there's clearly some synergy between these two players already. Like, I've heard they haven't scrimmed together at all, but it's hard to believe when you see them play.
So I think the reason why they look so matched is because of how they want to play. So I think it's only 2 bot lanes in LCK who wants to play something high-risk bot lane. I think it's Guma, Yushi, and the T1 bot laners, the Paze and Keria. So they are willing to play something really aggressive on the bot lane instead of they just playing enchanters. You know, so I think that's why it works really well together. And also, I think in team fights, they are just always looking for the plays by themselves, and this also showcases that like they are.
I'm not adding hub.
fighters.
I'm adding it.
Was not his best moment here, right? Took a lot of damage, gave an opportunity over to BNK. They were looking to punish here, but Zeka is ready to pounce. This fight ends up being an incredible one for him, because right now it's like, oh, could BNK, like 9,000 gold down, actually make something happen here? The equalizer value also not as high as it could have been
Zeka is just
here, buys
crazy.
a little bit of time. And the key is when Zeka shows up. Watch what he's able to do in this fight.
Yeah, Zeka goes in, stacks up his Q.
You're not
here,
fun anymore.
And then he's gonna target
What do you mean?
down Saber with the Q flash.
What do you mean?
Oh
Say
my
it.
God.
Just on target.
And then he goes back and then goes with his ultimate here into the
Chat,
double.
why saying
at
he's
basically
right? What?
0
Because I won't
health.
add hub.
Knows he has the GA,
I
the
won't
team
add
cleans up
hub.
so nicely.
So it's not fun
HLE
anymore.
Firing on all cylinders here.
Yeah, again, that all started, as you said, almost 9,000 gold up. Kanavi trying to get that Scuttle Crab, gets caught. However, the team able to carry him through to victory as Unreal Life Esports showing a little shade there and some fight from BNK FearX. Tayin maybe a little bit too far up in that last team fight.
What is
but
that?
is constantly pumping out damage as BNK FearX squad still trying to find success here in round number 2. Let's send it back on over to Brent Daniel.
What is that?
Brendan Valdez and Daniel Oxharris.
What Amine is that?
Thank you, Daniel Gonzalez. We are back here for game 2.
I think it's a bit unfair. He doesn't use your caster name. He just says Brendan Valdez. Like, he calls me Daniel Oaks Harrison, but shouldn't he say Brendan Valdez?
He should, but, you know.
I feel like this Sally ult emote doesn't really...
impulsive.
Is it good? I don't really
Yeah,
get the
that's
whole
fair.
JJK.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I'm hoping for a bit more from BNK FearX. I think they had a competitive game 1.
I feel like it's not that
it was
good.
winnable. It was very winnable, but just to put it plainly, they got outplayed. HLE played better execution in the fights, making utilization of all their tools, and BNK FearX leaving something to be desired. So, gonna fly into the second draft. This time it's BNK FearX taking first pick. It was HLE who had that last time. And we're seeing a lot of similar champs being banned out here. Ezreal and
How do I
Jarvan,
remove
the
it?
2 remaining bans in this situation. See if teams opt to go in a similar
Okay, got it.
direction or change it up a little bit. Obviously, that Karma Rumble will left open, which you often see banned, now taken away by Fearless.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, Jarvan, Ezreal. As you mentioned, we're looking at if those.
All right, folks,
will
up,
be
game
taken
start.
away, but as first pick, maybe you want to leave some up so you can get something.
Yo, we're
For
linking too
BNK
many emotes.
FearX, I wouldn't ban either of them. They ban the Ziggs instead, which is a pick we know Gumyushi's played a good amount. And now, if
Ziggs ban?
BNK FearX
What?
ban neither Jarvan or Ezreal,
I mean, you need to ban the
Ezreal feels like
Lucian,
the
right?
go-to pick because
You
obviously
need to ban the
Jarvan
Lucian
limited
or the
effectiveness
Jarvan.
against a character who can just
Or
jump
you
outside
could
your cataclysm
trade, but I think
so
the
frequently.
Jarvan's not happy into the
So
Lucian.
I think in my mind that makes a lot of sense. And will HLE opt to ban the
Zeka always
Ezreal,
likes to
or
just
will they
sip
go
on
in a
his
different
straw.
direction
What's he
here?
drinking?
They go for the
Okay,
Jarvan.
there's the Jarvan ban. So the Lucian
banning
is up.
that away, not wanting to give that over to BNK FearX. Ezreal, obviously a very high priority pick, but instead going for the Lucian.
All right, Lucian picked.
Not as concerned
And
about
now
Ezreal
what's
with
Mr.
Jarvan
Sushi
up
playing?
cards.
Because they could
Lucian
just go
Milio,
Ash Seraphine
something that was
here.
passed over in the last draft. Are we going to see Ash Seraphine into it?
Uma seems like he's asking in depth about what bluffing wants to do. But no, we're not going to see Vel'Koz. But we could definitely see what he first hovered. But
Yeah,
it's just
okay.
going to be Ashe.
Well,
So
all the
many
hovers are cool.
just to get Ashe Seraphine coming through.
Seen this coming.
Yeah.
The Pasta Velka
But
skin
will
is
they
cool.
pick
I
the
haven't seen it in
Seraphine
game
now?
yet though.
Will they
like
save it for
in a
3
game that I played.
and pick something different in this situation? The big junglers that pair up with Ashe Seraphine really well are the Xin Zhao and the Pantheon, which are already taken off the cards. But having a jungler alongside them who can kind of dive in and set up the Encore can go a long way. Having a Bruiser jungler who can deliver that. But they will just secure the Ashe Seraphine now, and I think that makes sense from the perspective of flexibility. Because if you go a jungler on 2, then you're locked into Seraphine on 3, and you can't match whatever B&K through X come out with now. They obviously go Lucian Milio, no surprise there. What will they go for here on 3? Knowing it
Ooh,
can
the
be
TF
matched, it's gonna be
against
TF
Zeka.
here for Vikla.
Zeka, what do we think about the TF
extended
against
range
us?
for
Are
the
we gonna
Milio
pick
does actually
Sylas?
help when you're trying to
Are
set up plays.
we gonna
and also,
pick?
if you're looking to punish this Ashe Seraphine, you have that
I mean, you
global
could go
ultimate pressure
Pantheon
down
here
there.
actually.
But a good amount of these global abilities
Mel.
removed. But this feels like Zeka saying, well, I'm not going to let you roam because I'm just going to bully you out of the lane.
I don't really
Mel,
like the Mel.
obviously, a
I
lot
mean,
of
it
damage
makes
here,
sense,
also
but
the
I don't really
stun
like it.
card.
I like something a bit more
Not really usable
oomph.
in that matchup, as long as the
You smell me?
rebuttle's available.
No,
and if
he
you
doesn't smell me.
stun card into it, get stunned
He doesn't
yourself,
smell me.
and then get rooted and bursted, you will just die. That is just never. It's not like you can throw it, get the rebuttal, and then use it again when the cooldown's available. If you throw it into the rebuttal once, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah. Better hope the Melio's there, I guess, but still going to have a bad time, you would imagine. That does mean that there's no jungle selected here for Hama Life Esports. Might see some of those other ones targeted.
Yeah, I mean, I think Pantheon is
like
giga
the
broken
Pantheon
right now
or
in this
other
draft, and
front
Nocturne. Yeah,
liners as the Nocturne
super
gets
broken
banned.
champs.
Here's the thing, HLE have first prio choice over junglers. I like the Nocturne ban because paired up with the TF, that double global pressure, so difficult for the Ashe Seraphine to deal with, and it very much feels like BNK4X's game plan will be to lean towards bot in this situation. And I think because HLE have first pick after the bans, they're fine with a bunch of jungle bans coming through because they're going to get the first
Is
choice.
Wukong not the best jungler?
Neferi
No.
comes through as a ban. This is another pick. Honestly, if they
I
got
think with
Neferi,
these bans,
that
I
would
think
just be nightmare
Pantheon
fuel
and Lee Sin
for TF.
are
Mel
just
Neferi are
giga.
possibly the 2 most unenjoyable champions to play TF into.
Yeah.
Because we've seen it before where the Neferi just waits for the gold card to be thrown and then jumps in the air and dives on you. It's not
No
a fun
BLG
time.
to WC, bro.
So I
They'll
think
just
that's
win
a
the
very
LPL. They'll be fine.
respectable ban that comes through there. Wukong going to come through, so really trimming the pool of junglers right now. Kanavi clearly happy. There's still like Pantheon available. As an
Pantheon,
option.
Lee
There's
Sin. I
still
think these
Lee
champs are
Sin.
broken.
There's still plenty of picks.
These
Skarner
are the
even,
champs.
we've seen rising up in popularity. There's a lot of options, but the meta junglers we see so often have really been trimmed out in this pick ban phase.
Yeah, definitely trying to take out as many as possible.
Oh my god, I think
What's
I
a
have
little
a hiccup.
surprising to me is that they're putting so much focus on these jungle bans. HLE has last pick.
I think Pantheon on
And
4 here
we
is a
know
slam.
Zeus is a player who loves to capitalize
It has
on
to be.
counter pick and really twist the knife. So it's just a little surprising to me that BNK4X kind of handshook on these jungle bans in this situation, because Kanavi gets first choice now of what's left available, and he's just going to go for the Pantheon, which you can match the global element of the TF. Obviously, a global jungle is different to a global mid, but it means
What? What?
Okay.
What? Okay.
It is.
Okay.
Get a lot of
Jesus.
hovers baiting us in there. But yeah, Pantheon able just to
Jesus.
turn up at a moment's notice and keep some safety for your bot lane. Obviously, jungler can just be there regardless, so not a little bit different from a mid with a global ultimate. And now it's kind of moved down the totem pole a good bit.
You're not picking Trundle into Ashe Seraphine Mel, please no.
But not going to decide on that now.
Scion
Just
me
going for the
gusta.
Scion
Bro, what AD
blind
jungler
here,
cooks
which
the
I
game
think
here
is
for your
probably as good
team?
as it can get in terms of
Is
blinds
Kha'Zix?
for BNK4X. We've seen Scion be pretty reliable, but this feels like a pretty low damage
Olaf?
composition so far. The BNK4X have on
Olaf,
display.
Kha'Zix.
I thought they would just pick Jace, you know? Even though we're not huge fans, even though there's a Mel on the opposite side.
It's so risky because...
Bro, Trundle it's just the worst champ in the game here.
This
Please
is
don't do it.
Yeah, this is an extremely low damage composition.
Especially with the Trundle.
Alright, just pick Gwen or some shit
you
to
don't
just
even
carry
get
the game.
damage from the jungle.
Or Vayne,
This
yeah.
is very limited kill pressure.
I
and
don't
if
know,
Lucian is
Scion,
behind,
Trundle on the
I
same
don't see
team
BNK4X
with counter
winning
pick
this.
top ready, it's just
All eggs
free
on the
lose, I'm
Lucian
sure of it.
basket. And the problem is now, is you need to divert your attention towards the bot lane. That's a guarantee. But Zeus is not going to let you have a fun time in the top lane. you've given him counter pick.
Red boy.
He's weighing up his options.
Okay.
The Vayne was hovered.
Chat, the
but
ads gonna wanna fill over the ads. Stay on the stream enough sub channel to
in
want
the
to back
end,
the game.
gonna
So
go
pick
with the
Okay, he picked
Ambessa.
Ambessa. Now I'm
did actually
upset.
get buffed on
I
this
think this
patch.
champ sucks.
More max health damage on the Q. You're into a Scion. That's pretty good. Now, it is early damage. It scales up to the same amount, but that's definitely advantageous in the matchup.
Not a fan.
More healing on the ultimate. So, Ambessa with some buffs. Another Bruiser for you to kind of buff up with the Seraphine. And when you are a composition with limited damage, I cannot think of a more nightmarish pick than
Ambessa's Giga buffed on this patch.
We've seen Ambessa just kind of shrug off
For real?
even compositions with a lot of damage. But now, you don't
What
really
is buffed?
have that. And for BNK FearX, you need
But her
early
ult
lead,
cooldown,
you need
ult
early
cast is still
momentum.
chopped,
If
isn't
you
it?
fall behind in this game, there's no Rise
Bum,
Sivir
bum, bada,
who
bum,
at
bum,
3-4
bum,
items are just
bum,
going to
bum,
be able to
bum,
bail
bum,
you
bum.
out. The pressure on BNK FearX right
ult
now,
cast
if
is
they want
still
to take
chopped.
this to 3 games,
Yeah, I think they should revert that shit
if
ASAP.
HLE manage to get control of this game and push the pace forward, they will just win.
Yeah, I can't really see them falling too far behind either when you've got these matchups that they
What is this?
have. I mean, we'll see what
Oh, we
happens
saw
in the
that. I saw
bot
that
lane.
yesterday.
As we've been
We saw
highlighting
that
quite
yesterday.
a lot, it's really going to come down to, does this Lucian get ahead? You know, how much can they get punished down on the bottom side if you're HLE? We'll have to see what happens as we hop onto the Rift here for game number 2.
HLE fans. FearX fans.
All right, here we go, game number 2. This Raptor going to find an angle here on a Kanavi at level
God,
1. but
Scion Trundle.
just
Scion
takes a bite
Trundle.
and runs away.
Yeah,
I mean, I
we're
think
not
Scion
opting
Trundle's
into
good
the
if the
2v2
enemy has
against the
Shins out or a
Trundle
tank.
And the Scion level 1, not a fun time. They will just back away. Did manage to get the ward down though. Yeah, a lot of concerns around BNK FearX's win conditions. Taeyeon and Kellen need to have a phenomenal game here if they want to come out ahead. And playing Lucian Emilio into Ashe Seraphine isn't the most fun matchup. We've definitely seen times before where it's come out ahead. And we've seen windows where you find those bursty trades.
Yeah, the spot
and you're
matchup
able to
always
poke
feels
out,
pretty good for the Ashe Seraphine.
these pushy
Sparky 12 on
targets
the Ashe
inside.
really likes this one.
But for the most part, they just kind of outrange you and just harass you down.
Yeah, as we're seeing a little bit of that here. Taeyeon is going to dash forward.
What?
Again, this Lucian, part of the reason why
What?
it is picked so often nowadays is just it does insane amounts of damage, especially with Emilio. You are able to access that damage a lot more frequently.
I mean,
Yeah, that was a really risky dash forward.
the
but he's able to
the
disengage
Pantheon
and not
pathing
get
is to invade
punished too
Trundle.
heavily for it.
But Trundle got spotted on the Ashe E that his bot
I
captured
think
dead,
the
but
big
he's already
losing
committed.
situation
So now it's a
is if you get
3v2
rooted
dive that
after
will happen.
slow,
It's just a case
or
of
maybe if a Pantheon
can
decides to
they
tower
make
dive
it
you
work?
at level 3. That might be. That
This
might be a
looks
losing
like a
scenario.
sketchy dive
This
to
is
me.
quite a big wave.
I don't
based on
know
what we've
about this
seen.
one. This
Let's
is
see the entirety of it now. As they're just going to go in onto Taeyeon. He does get rooted up here, takes a bunch of damage. Kanavi flashes away. They're not going to get the kill yet, though. As maybe they go for the follow-up dive as the spear will miss.
That was so close. And Pantheon Spear, when you're low HP, does so much damage.
okay.
Have to go
Well,
through the
Pantheon's
barrier,
game is
as
kind
well
of
as all
cooked
the-
now,
as well as all the
but
protection from the
hopefully
Emilio
bot wins.
makes
I
it
guess
really
is what I would say is
difficult.
Pantheon.
Not the easiest dive to pull off. Kanavi dipping out of that at the right time. The pressure's still there, and Taeyeon's fallen really far behind in terms of farm, but he didn't die. And I think that's a big factor here. That's
Because
a,
Trundle is
a
so
small
far
victory,
ahead.
but it is a bit- oh my god.
Nice, Lamont, hold it. Don't reflect it.
Vic was like, wow, this Mel character is pretty good into my character.
Yeah, this is kind of my concern, is if you want to get an early lead, prio lanes.
Well,
very
now
helpful.
it's basically a trade
you're
of
not getting that middle
HLE
block.
bot gets a small
Sion
lead, but
is
BFX
pretty
Jungle gets a
competitive with Mel
big
early.
lead.
Um,
Oi, 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 this
I feel
Trundle
like
could
Zayas
run the
honestly
map a
doing
bit
better
now.
than you typically expect. Sion is one of the stronger tanks in the early levels, but mid and bot is just kind of going how you'd expect, and then they also ganked bot lane, so it just really amplifies things. At least Raptor gets to steal the
what?
That camp.
Yeah.
Raptor gets the
some of the chickens
Raptors.
over here.
LOL.
I mean, maybe he can do something on a Zeka here, but again, with rebuttal available and a flash, I mean, he's going to respect it quite a lot.
LCK is
Say,
just
well, I just don't wanna
fantastic.
take any damage either.
For real.
It's the right call. Flash early rather than flash late and potentially die anyway or be chunked out. Nice impact from Raptor though with the gank. That's one of the things with the bot lane. Even though Taeyun's fallen a good amount behind, he was already kind of behind before the gank, and him still keeping his flash after that dive is pretty impressive, and he won't be as vulnerable.
Yeah, maybe we just slow down a little bit from here. I wouldn't expect it too much, especially from BNK Fear X. I think you want to get Vickle at level 6, and even if you don't get kills, you want to put pressure and allow Taeyun to at least be in a position to carry this game.
Their
Because if
lanes
he's
are just
going
winning
even
right
or
now,
falling
HLE.
behind, and then you head into the mid game. I just don't think they have
What's
enough.
after the series? After this series
Enough
is the
tools, enough
single
damage
greatest series in
to
the
really get
history
anything
of
going.
League of
Raptor
Legends.
says, those are my chickens.
It is
That's why they
BK
call
versus
me
Bro
Raptor.
for 5th place.
But Kanavi's going to get in there.
That
and
is
steal
my
those,
world
little
final.
Chickens away. Here's a nice
Are you a
trade
legend
from
or are
Taeyun.
you a
This is
fry?
what you want to see. Is getting in range. Going to see a barrier come out from Guma. This barrier just coming up now for
I
Taeyun.
will
Flash
title
on
the
in. He
YouTube video
wants
the
that
world's
kill on a
final.
Guma.
Oh my god, he died to
Whoa,
Airy.
he gets
Oh,
the
what was that
kill.
Airy? Was that Airy?
Guma
What the fuck was
flashes
that?
after the fact and still goes down.
Well played by
I think it was
bot
the
lane
Airy
BNK
off the
Fear X.
Lucian,
This
right?
was one of the things we needed
From
to
the
happen.
shield.
And Taeyun just kind of skating around a lot of the skill shots being thrown
With the,
out
I think it
by
was the
HLE
Melio
there.
W burn.
Guma flashing late as well.
Airy proc off
resulted
Lucian
in
that
not
killed
only
him.
the kill still going over, but now doesn't have those summoners for protection. This was just really well played by Taeyun. Dodges away from the root coming out for bluffing, dodging a lot of skill shots here, a lot of the damage from the Seraphine, and then waiting for the
It's the
cooldowns
burn.
to be back
Ease him here, I guess. Or
Pushes up here, flashes
yeah, ease him.
forward,
Oh, the burn from the
and
passive.
Guma
From the
just
passive.
holds his flash for a little bit too long.
Lol. Ah.
Got a lot of guys in that booth. And just one celebration. I think it's cause for very good celebration because Taeyun was behind on farm and things were already looking a little bit iffy. But picks up a couple items, gets aggressive, and Guma and Bluffing not quite able to handle the pressure just yet. See what happens at level 6. Because Ash Seraphine definitely going to be strong, but you got Emilio for a potential cleanse, the culling.
That's the thing, is so often we see matchups into
Yeah, I mean, Lucian got a kill. He's still.
lane goes, oh, they could backing away now. Just say they could be in trouble. But no matter how the early levels go, the power spike is 6
He's
is
still
so big.
okay. Can I be fine? But
Raptor's
Guma Susi has no
he's
flash.
level 6.
Oh, the Q actually helped Guma a lot there.
And a ton of damage goes to the Guma. No flash, obviously, used it in the last play. He's going to go down again. That's 2 kills already for Taeyun.
What the fuck? He's one shot.
In this game.
You know, we so often think of the Subjugate as a tank killer, but shredding those resistances on a squishy target as well is going to make them even squishier. And the burst that came out from Taeyun there just melted the Ashe. So, a gank that there were signs that maybe it wouldn't work. The fact that Kanavi was there.
Okay,
the fact
hang on a
that,
second.
You know, the bot lane were pretty close to tower, but all it took was a pillar, a Subjugate, some damage from Lucian, and that was enough with the Ashe having no flash. And now, level 6 has been hit by Taeyun and
Mr.
Kellen. Oh, boy.
Sushi.
Oh, he's dead again.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
dead.
no.
I mean, Cullen comes out here.
Oh,
Guma
no.
just says, well, they probably backed, right? No, they're
Oh
hiding on
boy,
bush.
it's
Didn't
gonna
even
be a
go, he just held
roughie.
it. That's how dead he was.
It's gonna
He
be a
was so
roughie.
extremely
It's
dead.
a
There was
roughie
no way he was getting
McTuffie.
out. Gumishi ends up pushing up.
I thought the Melio Q saved him here, but
Waits
oh my
really.
god,
The
did he
pillar
die quick.
into
Trundle
the
ult,
Mega Fire
auto
kick
E,
from Kellen's
auto
pretty good,
Q,
but he's
auto
slowed
dead.
for so long, can't really get away. And then in the follow-up
How
play,
much gold do they even get from it at this point?
It's funny because obviously we talked earlier about bluffing being hitting rank 1 in solo. queue.
111
This is the
gold
sort of
for a
thing we see
kill?
all the time in
What?
solo queue. I imagine bluffing
What?
probably did a plenty of this on his climb upwards. Found opportunities to get the jump on the enemy AD carry.
Gonna ult in is Zeus under the turret here against Clear. And he's not gonna get the kill just yet, but already a ton of damage done to the Scion. And it's really actually a pretty good position for him. Clear does have...
Okay, I have a
GP,
question.
One of the big changes...
I'm actually
with,
curious.
The Ambassador...
Oh, this is a lot of damage. I
Let's
mean,
say
They don't even get to play the game. I mean,
you're
they've fallen
gambling,
so far behind,
right?
the lane is
Just
pushing
hear me
away
out.
from them as well.
And you gamble that Hammerlife is going to win this series
Unless you're gonna
2-0,
go for
and
a
you make
dive,
the gamble
you can
2
just
days ago.
keep it in this
Okay?
position.
Then they announce today that they're subbing out the
We
player.
haven't seen
What
them
happens?
have
Do you
chance
get a
to move
refund?
Yet, but this is sort of wave position that sets up
Or are you
for
locked?
potential TFL down. Whether you can find a window to move for it
No.
is another question.
Just sucks.
But right now, the 2v2 pressure's enough. And you have those powerful ults for the Ash Seraphine, but into the Milio.
Nobody
How
places a
powerful
bet
really
2
are
days
they?
before a match. You place it right
It's a
before.
3-0
Oh, really?
Lucian right now.
Okay, that makes a lot more
There
sense.
isn't a huge gold lead despite that. I think a big factor being.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you have like
who
maybe
would
you have
be the
like
bit
one of
ahead
those
in
things
farm.
where you like you chain gamba.
But
So if you get the
even
chain
that
gamba, you
farming
get the
isn't
dominoes falling.
Super significant.
That's crazy if they make like a roster change. Like what happens if you're like, oh yeah, KT, they're first place and they're against Bro. I'm gonna put the house on KT. Boom, KT subbing their entire academy roster. What happens then? Where's the house going, bro?
As we both talked about, even if he does hit that, you know, Emilio's right there.
Well, the thing is,
ready to go.
now you can go super aggressive because they only have the Seraphine ultimate, and
You start
you
your
can just
ship.
trade 1-for-1 with
Okay.
the Emilio ultimate.
As long as Kellen doesn't get burst down.
Yeah. Even then, though,
That's
you can ult
crazy.
a little early,
Yeah.
and you get the tenacity, like the reduced duration of tenacity that comes through afterwards.
The house goes
so
to
obviously
Bro.
You still get CC'd a bit, but it's massively reduced.
Bro, I remember going
And
to Japan
thanks
and
to
like
the pressure they've had in lane, Taeyun
I'm pretty sure.
managing
Wait,
to overtake Gumishi in terms of farm as well.
like you
Yeah, at
can't
this point,
in
I'd say he's
Japan
just
you
happy
can't
to
gamble.
farm
I
under
think,
the turret.
but everything's a
Happy to
gacha.
go.
It's
One
crazy.
thing with the Ambessa is they buff
Literally
with
everything.
healing. You get so when you
Absolutely
level your
everything.
ultimate, you get armor
In every shop,
penetration,
everywhere.
percentage armor penetration. You also get healing on your abilities, and they buffed that. That was the most significant factor. Is it's gone from 10% to 15%, which is
You
a
can
pretty
gamble.
massive
Wait, really? I thought
change
there was no casinos or some shit.
at level 6.
Even
It's
the
very
concerts
early to
have
get
gachas,
access
bro.
to
It's
that.
crazy. But I
So,
think when you go to Japan for the
15%
first
healing,
time, you'll be like, what
Eclipse
the
completed.
fuck?
This is not going to be a fun time for
You're waiting for
Clear.
a train? Gacha machine.
Yeah, you just kind of sit
You're
there.
walking to a skincare store? Gacha
Kind of what we
machine.
talked about in the
You're on the
lanes,
street? Gacha
which
machine.
is, theoretically, you have mid lane winning pretty hard. Top lane can eventually win. And bot lane with the Ash Seraphine should be in a better spot than this, but obviously things have gone awry. Is the culling already doing tons of damage?
Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
trying to
even if
double
you don't
down
get
on
the kill,
bot.
It doesn't matter. Kanavi at least is going to be here. He is shadowing his bot lane. But Raptor not going to go for any crazy dives, just has to show presence.
He's just now kind of playing babysitting
Zeus
duty, but it
don't have
doesn't
TP.
really
He can't
allow
bail them
them
out.
to contest
The only good
properly. They're
news
still
is
being
Zeka's
zoned
getting a
off
lot of
tower a
mid
good
push
amount.
onto Vic Clamont,
They can
so
walk
his
up
ult
here,
to
but
bot
it
is a
just
bit
feels
tricky.
like there's this constant looming threat of a little bit of burst from Taeyun could explode.
I'm from
bluffing,
Singapore and I
for
can't even
example.
gamba in my Twitch channel.
And now they're gonna have to go
What,
for a
on
recall.
channel points?
Oh,
Oh, that's so
what a
annoying.
shot!
That is...
You can't even gamba channel points?
And now Kanavi has to think, oh, I have to be ready to move down again. He
Good,
has
we need
ultimate,
less
of
people
course,
that can actually end the
but
stream
will he
and
get there
redeem
in
it.
time? It's not going to take long.
I mean, he has
for
ult,
Bluffing to get
Pantheon has
exploded.
ult,
He
right?
has
But
ult,
they
yeah,
are...
the
Oh, the
TP's
TP's
already
coming
here.
in, the Pantheon ult's coming in.
is
Oh
coming
my
in,
god,
and so
Bluffing
is the
actually kind of
Pantheon,
cooked
but
there,
they're
but
already
Kellen
dead.
had a great
He already
mini
got
ult.
the 2 kills. And I mean, now they're going to try to
So,
trade
now
it back,
what?
but it's 4v2
Now what?
technically. If Raptor
Bro,
comes
bot lane
back
is getting
over it.
absolutely
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even sure
completely
why they even
dunked
came
on.
down here.
That's honestly best case scenario
Is-
for BNK FearX.
Is it just a quick stomp from
do you manage
FearX
to get
into the light
Not
sub
only
did?
did you get out with all 4 members alive, but Kanavi burnt ult and Zeka burnt TP. You bring them down, they don't get the counterpunch, and it just feels like wasted time for the side of HLE
I'm from
there.
Poland and Gacha's banned as well. Wait, really?
Really
Is
well
gambling
played.
just banned everywhere or what?
Dive by
Where-
BNK FearX, and getting a lot
where
of
do people
value
gamble
from
from?
Emilio, because it wasn't just the initial removal of CC, but playing around the tenacity, that meant everything ended up being shorter. We can see in the replay
NA.
here. So they get the wave pushed
VPN.
in. They're coming in with the TF as well.
Yeah, I mean, what's the
Ends up
counterplay here?
being a
You're
pillar
stuck
here.
between a tunnel pillar. I like the R flash
And
from
the
Bluffing,
ult
but the
Kellen comes
Melio
through, the
just stops
tenacity's
all of
being
it.
provided, so they can just walk away from the situation. Gilbert gets exploded before even popping any summoners as well. Not sure it would have drastically changed the outcome, but I guess the silver lining is he still has those available. But right now, the goal lead isn't massive, but a lot of it's been offset by Zeus having a big goal lead. until
Wait,
he
the
joins
biggest gambling
fights.
country in the world is Australia?
It's more
What?
severe than is actually indicated.
Yeah.
I fucking else on it.
Being Fearax is exactly where you want it.
Zeka,
you want it
is he
on
flashed?
that
No.
Lucian. As Zeka, he's like, oh no, I guess I'm just dead. He has to flash away just to survive as the rest of the squad is here. And Raptor, he knows what to do. He's just
All right, focus up.
standing by.
1.3k lead.
What are you gonna do when there's
Some
a
big
Trundle
power
here
spikes.
too?
This needed to be the focus point for this game, and HLE unfortunately
Thornmail,
haven't been able to
Hexblade,
execute on that.
Roa in
This
base,
Lucian being monster
Essence
fed,
Reaver.
all the concerns we had about
Some-
damage. All the
It's
concerns
one
we
item
had about,
matches by
hey,
Amolife,
who's
but
gonna
it's
be
2 Drakes
putting
in
down the
14
DPS?
minutes.
That kind of goes on its head when the Lucian is this strong, when the Lucian is this fed. And on HLE's side, there is, the concerns of the Ambessa later on that BNK Fearax have to worry about. But for the time being, they have what they need to find momentum in this game. They're going to pick up the second dragon as well. It's going to be a Ocean Soul.
Did BLG get eliminated from EWC? Yes, they did. They did
There's
get
some
eliminated.
champions here who definitely get some benefit from the Ocean Soul. Bulkier champions who are going to benefit from the healing, but not the best soul. And also, if I'm BNK Fearax, I would really be hoping that on the back of this
HLE's
Lucian
comp
strength
will
from the back of
scale
their
and
early
team
bot
fight
lane
well,
pressure,
but they've just died a lot.
something like an Infernal or a
And
Hextech
the early
really
game should not
amplified,
really gone
some
that
of the
well.
weaknesses of your composition. Well, I guess mitigated the weaknesses. Not amplified.
All right, looking for
Oh, it's still not going very. Oh my god, he's dying so quick. Oh my god, Raptor couldn't eat him.
Around and save Guma.
Oh my god, Guma Sushi, run! No!
Straight into the Seraphine, and they get punished for it. Raptor also
He's got Trundle flanking him, pillaring him. He's got Lucian flashing on him. He's got fucking Trundle flashing on him. He's got TF ulting on him.
Double W to get over there.
Yo,
An overstep
guys,
from BNK
I'm not gonna
Fearax
lie.
is punished.
I think Ash
And
is
a
worth
lot of
of like
gold gone
90
back
gold
into
at this
their,
point. Is it
favor
really
now.
worth it?
Gumishi is 0-5-2. Not
Like,
exactly where you want to be in this game.
My life's up in
Well, at least they have a
gold.
lot of threats, right? And he can still throw an arrow.
That is very true.
So, don't necessarily
They're
need
1k
your
up,
Ash to
bro.
be, giga-fed.
Guys, you're getting
Unlike the
nothing for
Lucian,
the kills on
they
Ash.
definitely
It's
need
useless.
To be giga-fed. As here's
Go
the
kill
replay.
Mel.
The big factor here was Kellum
Look
was
at
a little
this.
late on the ultimate. The ult comes through, and
He's
the
got
ult
the
from
entire
Kellum comes
army on
after,
him.
So they don't get
Yo,
that capacity we were
help!
talking about. And it means Taeyun ends
How
up
much gold does
super
TF
low.
actually get?
Gumishi doing a good job initially.
200 gold. What? He went up in
buying
gold?
time that allows Kanavi to come in with a counterpunch. I think
Wait.
the Ash
He
is
was
just struggling to
110
survive.
gold
You just have
5
to try
minutes
and live
ago.
as much as possible and hope your teammates clean up in return. That's kind of how it's going right now.
Yeah. Love the timing on that ult from Bluffing. Knows what he's got to do. I do think that dive was a bit overzealous from the side of BNK Fearax. They really did not have much fear as they sent it underneath that turret. Especially when it's something like Trundle, which takes a while to actually output the damage. I mean, he's not giga-fed.
I thought you said, hey,
If it's
BFX comp
Elise
was
in,
bad.
like,
I mean,
maybe
their
you
comp
can
is
burst them
bad.
down.
They
Also,
just
how
got
much
some
gold do you
crazy
really
early
get
game
for killing
plays.
Gumayushi at this point.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
be
like,
real.
do you really need to kill him a
I mean,
sixth
TF
time?
Melio is the best part of their
Fifth
comp,
time in
but
that case?
HLE have a
I
lot
think
of
if you
range
came out
to
of game
respond
one
with.
and went, wow, Gumayushi hard carried that game. How can we just kill him as many
Thank
times
God
as
the My
possible?
Fraud emote's
That
unenabled.
feels like the angle BNK Fearax has taken. And generally, it's been pretty successful so far, but I still have some concerns. Zeus is just ramping up in this top lane matchup. He's almost a full level ahead now. I mean, is a full level ahead. Got a sizable
He's gonna die
farm
again
lead.
here, Mr. Sushi.
I think the game is... oh,
He's
yeah,
good.
he said again.
well,
It's
this time the
completely cooked.
Seraphine
Yo,
isn't
just
here.
fucking
You
open.
can just go for a
TF
pretty
ulted as well. TF
simple
was about to
dive this time
land in
around.
mid.
I didn't see, actually, I didn't catch how much gold, because Kellen got it, and he was like off screen, how much gold he actually got. I don't imagine it was a lot, but hey, the game plan, kill Guma.
Oh my god.
They're
It's
doing
unplayable.
They're doing it pretty well.
Yo, can someone
Okay,
fucking
let's see
help?
if we can spot how much gold Kellen actually got for this time around. There's just not a ton you can do as the Ashe in this situation.
229?
Honestly,
That's
better than I
pretty good.
expected. Better than I
Yeah.
expected.
That's not half bad.
Max
Might as well
win.
just keep diving, I guess. I mean, let's just go back. Guma's like, do I even go into the lane?
Let's do it again.
Yeah. If you're Guma, especially if you're alone, it just feels like you're gonna die on repeat. Like, there's really no recourse. I mean, you still have to farm the minions, even if you do die.
I kind of disagree. I think even if he's not alone, I think he's still...
Yeah, he's still at risk.
It feels like the play from HLE is Guma dies and we clean up because we counteract. But Guma still dies. We're struggling to see these situations where he doesn't die. 6 deaths. it has just kind of been a lot of focus on him. But as I said, my concern is still, like, Zeus on 2 items, if he joins this next
Yeah,
fight...
Zeus is going to have to do a lot this
I
game.
can just see him just taking over and being an absolute monster. So, another thing, though, we have the Gluttonous Greaves from Taeyun. Every time he kills Guma, he's getting a new stack. So there's that, at least.
It's all according to plan. And Taeyun does have to be pretty sharp. I mean, the second the Mbessa joins the fight, like, you got to dodge her ult, but also you have to position pretty much perfectly and, you know, calculate how many dashes she has and stuff like that to make sure that you're not in danger of dying to her, because she will be the one big threat on the enemy
Calculate
team.
how many dashes he has, all of them.
Yes, well, as Guma gonna absorb some pressure.
Okay,
in
no
mid.
flash, no ult.
Raptor does have to flash away, and here's the TP in from Zeus as well as from Clear.
Okay, so Guma's chunked out now, but Zeus is here with that shield as well. He is a big cause for concern. Gonna have this 5v5 coming out.
You see the melee ult already gonna be thrown down.
Trouble no flash to ult. Kanavi is going to drive it into them.
So it's gonna essentially zone the boy with this.
What?
Gonna just go for the knockup
What?
instead, and then the stun, looking to
Really?
isolate
Oh,
Viklas.
big Seraphine ult.
That ult is big from the
Oh,
side
big
of
dive from
Bluffing.
Zeus.
Gets
Oh
on
my
the
god,
two
Zeus just
as
rolled them.
Guma dies, but
Guma
who
died
cares?
again,
Because
but
this is a massive
it doesn't
win
really
to the
matter
side
because
of
Zeus is
HLE.
just ripping
As
them
they pick
apart.
off two, they're looking to take down Clear as
He
well.
actually is just
And that they will
destroying
a big
them.
team fight win here for HLE.
Massive team fight win for HLE, and yes, Guma dies, but that was part of the plan.
And that's
We
Baron.
said that, Brendan.
It's part of the plan.
We established that
Are
no
they
matter
done
what was
killing
gonna
Guma now?
happen,
You done?
This game, Guma does just die, but they get the team fight win off the back of it. And I think a big thing was here, Kanavi goes in.
Craziest
stuns Taeyun,
position
and
that
we get a
Kanavi goes
very
for.
early ult from Kellen. That now not being available, you
Drives
look at
it
Bluffing. He's
maybe
instantly
into the
in his mind
tower, you
thinking,
think,
oh,
but no.
I am
Knock
now
up
the major
Vikla
threat.
and then stun him.
This ult
Q,
here
E, tank the
doesn't
stun card.
catch Raptor. Actually, does catch Raptor. It doesn't catch Vikla, but it catches
And then it allows
Taeyun.
Zeus to just dive
And the
onto
ult follow-up from
Taeyun
Zeus
and just
is
kill him.
there, and he just gets obliterated.
Yeah. Remember I said there's so many different threats that you have to dodge if you're Taeyun, and you can do it with, you know, being a Lucian that has flash, that has dashes, and Emilio, but...
I don't like Ambessa. And
was
Chatnut's
not
my
able
throat
to
spam it. Shut up.
flash away from that ult. I feel like Taeyun should have also known, like, hey, we don't have Emilio ults. What are the things that can threaten me? Well, that's the big one. And he got hit by it, and unfortunately, if that happens, you know, much like Vikla not going golden in the last game, might come back to bite him.
I think you should have held the melee ult in that situation because there wasn't a follow-up on the stun. But also, I think once you've used it, I think you just go, it's one dragon. It's an ocean dragon. Because now
Help
at a
BNK
deficit,
that.
it's a little scary approaching this. So now you don't get the dragon anyway, but you also lost that fight. Well, not ideal.
One.
Yeah.
For BNK Fear
Well,
X.
they got
still have
Baron,
the kill lead
they got
down
Dragon.
2,200 gold. Which
They
is
probably have a lot of
basically
gold in
just
Ambessa right now.
if we're being honest.
Yeah. Taeyun has a lead, but it's not insurmountable. I mean, he can definitely still die as well. They're just going to throw everything
okay, just
into
chain
Clear
CC
and
kill
say,
him,
we
fair
can
enough.
kill anything. And, you know, BNK Fear X is the comp that has the one threat.
Yeah.
Humble Life Esports have many threats.
This time, Kellen holds
Bro, the
ultimate,
score line
they
is
hold
crazy. The enemy
ultimate.
team has 8 kills.
I think one
Guma
of them
has 7
should've
of them.
used it to get him out of that CC chain. They
Mr.
don't.
Sushi.
And HLE just feels like they've ramped up to the point they're so threatening with all this CC.
Yeah, and now what are you going to do? I mean, your Lucian is strong.
But he's actually up in experience.
You're down your Scion, you don't have a front line. You're just being pushed
Baus
in.
would be
Baron
proud.
was taken at 20 minutes, essentially, by HLE. They're getting a decent amount of value out of it already. Looks like they should get bottom turret on top of it all. Top lane has
How
been
is
a
Baus doing,
disaster
Chad? What's he
since
up to
the
these
beginning
days?
of the game,
On
it
stream.
feels like. Zeus did a lot of work up there to
Hey,
push that lane in.
Challenger. Oh my god, he's playing Ivern in jungle.
And
Okay.
Zeus is going to probably go for Death Stance next. At that point, is it just Doom? I don't know. We'll see. But, you know, the ult for the Emilio or the ult for the Scion, I think either of those at some point would have just stopped that CC chain.
Yeah.
And they just kind of don't. End up losing another member, losing a lot of pressure around mid. And you can just see how HLE have sort of taken control of this side of the jungle, playing through both of these lanes. They are looking for clear now.
Yeah, I don't know if they can actually get him this time.
A little ambitious. They'll get some poke on him. Look for the tower here. see Kanavi's pushing mid in the meantime. They could just get both of these in the towers right now.
The arrow?
Throw an arrow as well at Clear. I mean, eventually he just ults away, right?
I mean,
And the damage
he actually
is
is
pretty
dying.
huge, but
This is the
still
first thing
Sion.
from
I think he
first
learned
time
his
for me
lesson from the last
seeing a
time.
Sion
I think
die.
so. This time
slowly.
using the ult to disengage. No magic resist, by the way, on this Sion yet. So Zeka absolutely melts him.
And they don't kill him, but they push him away. You know, they're able to access the inhibitor. As now
He's definitely
Vikla just
out.
trying to ult
Later.
away from this one. He will be able to.
Yeah, a little early on the stun there from Kanavi.
And Zeus just able to frontline. I mean, there's really no threat. Taeyeon's like, I'm just going to throw out a calling. I cleared the wave. I did it.
Oh, flank coming in
Oh.
from the Sion. No ultimate available.
There's no TF ult though, so it's
Can
kind of
he
hard to join
corral
him.
them in for the rest of
Bluffing
his
could
team,
get a
or will he
crazy
just get both
repositioned
out?
Seraphine R flash here if they
He's
overcommit.
just trying to keep them around, it looks like.
Oh, he
but
walks
he's
back into the
very far
Sion
ahead
queue,
of
though.
the team. The gold card is going to land as that is a
Melee
very
ult
nice
is-
ult.
melee ult is
Immediately
just
gets
the
canceled by
counter.
the Melio. So not able
Kanavi's
to
still
keep them
side
around,
laning.
and
Zeka
now
walked
Zek
up
in a
too
little
far.
bit of trouble. He's gonna have to flash
No
away.
RC.
Kanavi's just
Stuns the
pushing
minion.
top. So you can see that BK
Rooted on the
is
Trundle.
trying to force this 5v4.
Mr. Sushi. Mr.
As the flash
Sushi.
on in,
Yo,
Kuma
can you
says,
fucking
"I will
not?
die
He's
for you.
0-8,
It's
bro.
time.
Are we
Thank
done?
you very much. And that's a good play from him. They're able to just push
Are we
the top
done?
lane.
Yeah, they were kind of playing with fire a little bit there, but able to keep away from being K4X, some of that critical skills. Zeka and Gumayushi burning their flashes to stay safe. But in the meantime, Kanavi just pushing top lane, getting damage done to these structures. Bit of a weird scenario. And I think things are looking pretty dire for being K4X, but they got the flashes of both Zeka and Gumayushi. That is... I mean, okay, I'll be honest. They've had flash from Gumayushi like the entire game.
Oh, Mikhail's Rabadon's big
So,
items.
Perhaps
Wait, 0-7? Oh, I thought it was 0-8.
Perhaps not
Mr.
something that's super
Sushi.
high value, but Zeka's flash definitely relevant because he has 3 items. Rabadon's completed as well. If you look at the tanks on BK4X, Raptor has Merc Treads.
Well, he's still clicking forwards.
That's the only MR on the frontliners. So Zeka is in prime time to just absolutely destroy BK4X here.
You think that I think that Guma's the player where if you spam gank him or he falls behind, you think his cortisol's getting high, but I think he's a low cortisol player, bro. He's fucking...
Yeah, it just feels like, you know, even if they do get Guma, who cares? I mean, that was true earlier on, but it's so true now. I mean, he's not the carry. Just throw in an arrow and bait in the enemy team if that's what you got to do. And just allow Zeus and Zeka to clean up here.
Sometimes we get Ashe comps that struggle a bit with damage because it's hard for the Ashe to get the damage off.
I mean,
But
he
in this
fried in
composition,
game
they
1.
have so much damage across the rest
What
of
do
the
you mean
composition.
opposite of you? Does my cortisol
Kuma
go up
still
when I
has
die?
the utility
No.
of an Ashe pick available, the vision, the ultimate, even just the slows.
All right,
And
gonna go
Vikla
into
is
Vikla
dead.
here. He doesn't have his flash, so he's just
Is
dead.
Hamalife the
Zeka
Team
doing
Falcons of
huge damage.
CS in
Boom
League?
boom damage.
Yeah, he is a little bit of a major threat right now in the mid lane.
I mean, they have
or in any lane he decides to show up in.
2 world champs from T1.
BK4X do get the second tower
A
of the game,
DRX world
but
champ. Well, I don't know really.
drastically change things.
It depends what you...
Maybe a
HLE
second
is a
Ocean Drake
super
on the
team.
cards here
That's what it
for
is.
Hamalife
I
Esports.
think there's a lot of super teams in esports.
Might as well pick it up. But 6,000 gold lead, and this one feels very much in their control. It's pretty difficult for the side of being K4X to find and engage. It's mostly just gold card or Scion, and the gold card, if you're throwing it into Mel, you're not going to have a good time.
God, Mel's items are crazy.
And even the Pantheon can resist a bit of that.
Raptor, it's a red buff, just let it go.
I don't think being
Nah,
K4X
Kanavi's
know how to let
micromanaging the
things
team.
go, though.
Guys, red buff
I don't
invade
feel like
fight
they've learned
now,
that.
Lila.
They're the sort of team who holds onto a grudge.
They have double Renduins.
They really do.
Yeah.
I mean, the amount
Why
of
do they
times
have
I've
double
seen them fight
Renduins?
over,
Ashe
you
is
know, one individual
0-7.
Drake when it's
There's
just not
no
gonna go
MR.
well.
There's a
Gumayushi gets
Negatron
2
cloak now on
quadra kills
Sion.
game 1 and they just
Guys,
refuse to let that go.
They took that personally.
Yeah.
that's like
And what's
Ambessa.
to
Is
their demise?
Ambessa
Teams do.
Q2 a crit?
I mean,
Is
they,
that why?
They got Taeyeon ahead, but it's just not enough.
Because it counts a
PA
crit.
now completed for Kanavi. He's going to make
Is
it.
there like
Okay,
some
Death Dance
interaction here
completed
where
for Zeus.
like some Q is a crit somewhere?
This is concerning.
If so, then I think it's fine. But
It is a concern, yes.
Yeah, especially because you're getting so much value from the armor.
it counts as double damage, but not a crit, really.
I mean, I was going to say there's a lot of physical damage.
I'll
in
read the
BK4X.
Ambessa.
It's just not a lot of damage. So
Ambessa
by
lol.
default, a lot of it's physical because it's mostly
Her Q2.
You know, the Trundle and the Scion do a decent amount of physical.
And they try to gold card onto
Ambessa will
the
hit.
Ambessa, and they just kill him. So Vikla's like, I'm doing my job. I got the engage, guys. Wait, I'm dead. Why is my screen gray?
Yeah. Snap Engage comes out from HLE, instantly pick up Vikla, and now they don't have that vision aspect as well, so it's pretty easy Baron to go for. You can see bluffing, moving,
Wow,
control the
damage
area.
being doubled on an ability counts
Zeus
as a
continuing to be a
cosmetic
problem.
critical strike and not actually a critical
Bluffing
strike.
is helping.
What the fuck? A cosmetic crit?
Holds him in place for Zeus.
That's what
to
it's called?
Stack up that damage number, which is definitely going to be high in this game.
Isn't that I've never heard of that actually.
Baron comes through. For the side of HLE, it's actually their second Baron of the game.
Her
They
her
got one at 20
Q2
minutes.
counts as a
And it really just
cosmetic
feels like
critical
they
strike.
can do no wrong in this game.
Feels like
What?
BNK4X have hit that limit. We'll hopefully see them go for final fight. Team which is pushing that bot lane pretty deep. You're gonna have to try something now.
All right, they're gonna try to throw it into Zeus, who's just frontlining, and Zeka is going to flash away, but
Kanavi,
in the
you're
back
pretty
line,
deep.
Getting a lot
Oh,
of
you have
aggro.
GA.
He has
Okay, of
GA,
course.
and he's going to keep them around for Zeus.
He
now
likes to go to
once
GA so he
again
can sip his
stack
drink,
up
I
that
guess, and then
damage
get back up.
number. As Clear eventually
Well,
will go
I feel
down.
like
The
this game
flash
T-Rex had a
comes through from
very
Zeus,
good early
not
game,
even
but it just never
necessary.
translated into a lead. They got 2 Drakes and had a 1k gold lead, but then it just didn't matter. Their champs just couldn't do anything or what.
Nothing here. As Tatum will go down,
Wow.
and so will Vikla.
Pretty
as Kellen
convincing
says,
roll
well,
from HLE. Even though the
I
games
tried.
were relatively
As
close,
that
it
will
never
be a
really
clean
felt like
ace
they
to the
were
side of Hama Life Esports as they will
losing
take down the
control. I think a
2-0 here
decent
tonight
showing
up
from
against
bluffing.
BNK4X.
And you said
1-7. Hey, Guma, we're on the board, baby.
in this
All right,
game,
give Zeka the
a lot of
pog.
focus from BNK4X
Hey, bluffing
onto the bot lane,
2-0 though. Let's
HLE.
go bluffing. Hey.
Got taken ahead, but it just wasn't enough. The
Ah,
composition
gives.
felt like
Yo,
the
you
timer.
lead the team into
And
the
HLE,
handshakes.
Their solo laners felt really on form this game and last game. Both
All right,
of them
now it's
just
time for the world's
ramping
final.
up to the point where you can't
DK
deal
versus
with them.
Bro.
Yeah. Hama Life Esports a very strong team because they just have so many threats, right? Like, in terms of individual players, like Guma showed off his MF, how much he was able to do in game number 1. Zeka as well on the Yone. And then we come into game number 2. Now it's Zeus' turn to pop off on the Ambessa. Kanavi
All
had a good
Community
game
needs to
of
do for the
Pantheon.
celebration
It just
thing
feels
now
like,
is like
you
a
know,
cult.
You can
Or
isolate
like
one
some
guy,
kind of leave me
target him
alone.
down, and really just kick him out of the game. Even if, you know, Guma wasn't even there.
Or call
it
an
doesn't really
ambulance,
matter. It just
but
feels
not
like
for
there
me.
are too many options for Hama Life Esports. And just a very nice series win for them. BNK4X.
Another great day by
they're not gonna
Zeka.
find their
Another
win
great
from
day.
HLE, and I
Another
don't think a lot
crazy
of
day
people
by
expected
Zeka.
them to do so.
Flawless.
Yeah, I think I felt a little bit frustrated because there was some great moments from
Yo, what we got? What we got?
BNK4X, but I just felt like there was more they
Yo,
could
W
do.
bluffing.
I felt like some mistakes really holding them
Yeah.
back. Bluffing.
Hell yeah.
I think really warmed up over the series.
All
Big
right.
shoes to fill. That was very clear. I think game 1 there was some nerves and the Nautilus was getting caught out a bit, but I think had the impact he needed to have, even if bot lane went a little bit rough. And I'm kind of wondering for POM, I'm not gonna lie, after game 1, I was like, well, it's Guma. After game 2, I think that's a bit of a harder sell. Obviously had a tough time.
Zeka probably.
What the
Zeka and
fuck?
Zeus both had
What
a
the
really good
fuck?
series. I think play of the game, Guma,
What
100%
the
for game
fuck?
1.
Did he post that or
But,
what?
I
Bro,
think
why
game
is he...
2, it was a tough one. I think we can definitely
Game
say.
2, it's like Zeus player of the game, but for player of the match, it's Zeka? It's like, I don't know.
He's fucking
might-
jacked.
yeah, honestly.
It's hard.
Bum,
a lot of different
bum,
players
bum,
showing
bum,
up at
bum.
different
Chat, should we
times
play a
in
game
the
of League?
You said it yourself.
While we
This
wait
is
for
a
the next
team with
series?
multiple threats,
I
and
think Sparky
if
can
some
end the
of those
game
threats
bot
are
real
competing
quick.
for POM.
Yeah. Zeka, I believe, is pretty high on the Palm rankings. As, yeah, he's in second place behind Chovy.
Sparky's climbing quick,
who
bro.
is, 2 POMs
Sparky
ahead of
Sushi
him
is
at the
climbing
moment.
very quick.
This ult was great from bluffing. Catching KU and only just, and the follow-up is there.
You know, yesterday there were a couple of POM votes.
Cosmetic crits
for,
apparently don't get
Fenrir.
reduced by randoms, yeah. Kind of
And
crazy,
I
though.
was like, all right, guys. I mean, I know he's new, but I don't think he's the POM of the series.
What?
Might get some POM votes for bluffing, especially because I think bluffing, having more time to prep and prepare for the sub-in, and looked a lot better.
He seemed being pretty vocal. Yeah, towards the end of the game.
Yeah. I think you kind of have to if you're a support. I feel like there are very few supports that come into the LCK.
No, don't tell me I have to
really do a lot
restart
of
my
talking.
PC. I'm gonna get so tilted.
I think they realized that you could only get a quadra. A lot of
God
damage
bless.
to the solo lane. It's not a huge surprise here. Taehyun tried his best, but I think too much weight on his shoulders
Zeus
to make
and
this game
Zeka,
happen.
Shibal. Chat, it's
That
just
really
a quickie.
just
It's just a
comes down to the
quickie. What are we
call.
now?
I
We're
think, you know,
D137.
going for the
We're
trundle, the
we're climbing.
Scion
We're climbing.
lines, it kind of gotten to a spot where you're just digging your own grave, and you know they tried to get Taehyun
Zeka's
into a
the
position
poke.
where he
Zeka's
could
the poke,
solo
by the way. He
1v9,
just
but
is.
I don't think
He just
many
is the
players
poke.
can do that against a team of this caliber.
Yeah, we're gonna do one game because
They're
the
gonna
next
see
series.
the player of the game will be
It's
Zeka,
ridiculous.
as now he is only one POM behind Chovy as he picks up his 6th here.
It's always a treat when we get to see the Zeka Yone, and
He has
I
600.
think
Chovy has
especially we
700.
talked
They're
about at the
both
start of
very
the week,
good.
Some of the changes to the minion aggro, could that help melee mid laners? I think even without those changes, he's just such a
Wait, why
fearsome
is there-
threat on it. Give him an excuse, he will take it. You
Can
know,
we-
if you buff his like Yone's base AD.
Mobs,
by,
what
like,
do you see
1
as
or
pinned right
something,
now? Is there
that
a
would be
pinned
enough for
message?
them to go, oh, it's Yone meta.
Yeah.
It's always Yone meta for Zeka. He's just so clean on this champion.
Can you
We
just
saw
put
that on
in the
display
pin message
this
that
team
DK
fight.
vs Bro is
The meta
coming
as well was really solid.
right
Wasn't
after the
really challenged
game?
too
Yo,
much
what's
on
this
that
queue
pick,
time? Where's the fucking
but was
master
just
tier
an
snipers at?
absolute powerhouse throughout the game.
Did his job, got quite fed, did a lot of damage. You know, even if he wasn't like super flashy on the Mel, he still
did the boom.
He did the boom boom, and
Where's
he was
the-
flashy on the Yone, so he kind of has some
Where's
of
my-
everything to get him the POM this time.
Where's my
around,
Gamba?
as we are going to be hearing from him in just a moment.
Where's my
on
Gamba?
the stage. I wonder what you do when you're in your 6th interview. What do you even talk about? I guess that's up to the interview to figure that
Boom.
out.
Get some
Look at this.
great
Boom.
questions from
Yeah.
our host, so you know, it keeps it interesting. Keeps
Armored
it fresh.
The hosts
Titan
and the
Nessus.
writers as well. Shout out to them.
Absolutely. Yep.
Well, guys, we do have the interview ready to go.
Watch
so I'm
this,
going to hand
ready?
it over to Deer
Boom.
for the translation
Pax
of the
TF.
POM interview right now.
Thank you very much, guys, for the handoff. This is Deer for the POM interview translation, joined by Zeka on the side of Hana Life
Mic check.
Esports,
Mic
who
China
just
chopped.
took their 13th victory.
Midfield, really?
As expected from Team Korea Mid, Zeka.
Hey,
Already
Team
gotten
Korea Mid.
600 POM points. How do you feel? Think our match today? You know, given that we had some changes in the roster,
Mike's a
we
bit
didn't
chopped,
have
chat.
ample time
All
to
good, though.
prepare, but I feel like my teammates did so well today. Yeah, we saw some changes in HLE's starting lineup, so Bluffing made an appearance in the LCK as the starter, and we caught, you know, we noticed that he is quite young. He is the youngest in the team, so was there anything that you gave him as an advice?
Don't run it down.
Honestly, this was the first time seeing a 2008 year born player. He is just so much younger than me, and I just didn't want him to feel any pressure. So I just told him, hey, just play like you usually do. Just
How
be
old is
comfortable."
Zeka?
I didn't
Zeka
really give
is
him much advice.
23.
And in
What?
game one,
Zeka's
After seeing
2002,
the
bro.
enemy's Rise pick, you went for Yone, and with the minion aggro patch, many expected changes in the range versus melee matchups. So, was the Yone pick also affected by it? I feel like it probably is worse for Yone in terms of the patch, but I feel like my laning phase actually went really well, so I didn't really mind it. I was still pretty confident. And at the very end of game 1, at the last team fight, you absolutely carried. So what do you focus on in such chaotic fights? Yeah, this was after we took Drake, and the enemy was actually pretty desperate, and they probably felt very rushed. So I think just looking at the big picture, we just wanted to play it slowly and just kind of chase them down while we played out the team fight. And then I saw the Rise ult in front of me, and I just tried to hit him down and just chip him off. And, you know, we just played it out pretty calmly. And in game 2, in the early game, there was an accident bot, and Ash just kept getting targeting down. And I'm sure Gumayushi had a pretty hard time, so what was the call with him?
Guma.
Yeah, in game 2.
Was the art good? Sorry, I didn't see it.
I kept hearing
I love the fan
bad
arts normally,
news
though.
from bot lane, and I'm sure
Some
that
of
it
the fan
affected
arts
their
are crazy.
mental. So I just tried my best to do a lot more in the top side. So I just said, you know, it's okay if you guys die. I feel like everything's going really well in the top side. So let's just you know, don't mental boom, I think we would be able to
Don't
win.
mental boom.
And despite all the accidents, you guys were able to pull a great comeback with the incredible team fighting. So what was the key strength you were looking for in your comp? Yeah, I think even if the early game was a little bad, the laning phase, even if it didn't go well, I feel like this is something that we can actually utilize the comp to recover in the team fights. So I think that's what really gave us the edge in the end. And it seems like we caught you also hugging Taeyun during the walkout. So it looks like you are maintaining your friendship from
they close
DRX
friends?
days.
From the
Yeah,
DRX days.
honestly,
What?
Taeyun did so
Holy
well
throwback.
lately, and he's been showing really great performances. And yeah, of course, we're still really close friends. And round 2 is coming to an end, and for the upcoming road to MSI, HLE needs to secure first place. So what is your mindset? And I think the next opponent is Nongshim, and this is someone that we actually struggled against. So we want to make sure that we are well prepared to defeat Nongshim this time. And that's
W
all from
Zeka.
Zeka, and back to the space.
W
Thank
Zeka.
you.
Thank you. Okay, let's do a quickie solo queue, and then it's DK Bro. We should be in time for it. We should be right on time for DK Bro. So very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. I'm in like mid-master right now, mid/low master. I'll make it a quick one. My TF. My TF, you know it's a quickie. Da-da-da. Unless someone's fucking potato doesn't work, this might be a quick one. What's your win rate? I don't know what my win rate is. Let me have a look. Sparky 12. My win rate is 60%, but I'm playing 80 carry, so. There's definitely games that I should have won that I didn't win. What do you mean 80 carry climb? Lol. I have 16 games on AD, 2 on mid, 1 support, 1 jungle. Bro, can someone's fucking hamster run faster? If this is a remake, then we don't play in solo queue. We just play GeoGuessr. Maybe it is a remake. La 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 la. Oh my god, you don't even hear the music. Oh my god, it was muted. Wait, you haven't been hearing the music at all this entire stream in between games? Are you for real? Oh mein Gott. How chopped is that? Bro, the one game I want to play and there's gonna be a fucking... Like, can you fucking fix your... Like, what is this? What is this? Are you done? Oh my god. Alright, chat, keep me updated on the LCK. I'm against Xerath mid, really? Oh my god, I have the wrong wounds. I think I should have second wind in this lane. But I do not, so that's a problem. What happened to backpack battles? I'm gonna go back to backpack battles soon, don't worry about it.
Just the luck of the draw.
My Wukong is a bot, I can see it already. No skin Wukong runs around like a bot.
Always on the run.
I've been playing way too much CS. Maybe we should have done a wingman actually, instead of a league game.
your day. Seeing red. Looks like trouble. Seeing blue.
Lacking.
It's all in the cards. Charmed, I'm sure.
Ooh, Nami, you're faker.
Simmer down, hotshot.
An enemy has been slain.
Eyes open.
Why? Why? Why would he do that?
Looking good. Lucky them.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Beep 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 beep.
Just the luck of the draw.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Really? No fucking way, man! I don't have boots. Oh my god, I don't have boots. And he leveled up. Oh my god, I shouldn't have built Catalyst. I should have gone fucking damage.
I'm one of a kind. Clear as day.
Scheiße. Is this guy fucking scripting or what? Very nice. Why did I do that?
It's all in the cards.
I don't know why I flashed. That was a waste. He's also 100 gold.
Looking good. Shining good.
Okay, now I base and I carry the game. GG! And then we get a quick win before the LCK starts. W Sally.
Always on the run.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I think I missed my Q there, which is probably not the best.
Down.
It's my lucky day.
I shouldn't have missed my Q. I also should have bought a glowing commode. Also, my team died top lane somehow. Don't know why I did that, but sure.
Don't mind it. Hold it.
I'm making their bot lane's life horrible. I'm also missing so many minions. But I won't miss this one. Boom! Me. See that? You're not fucking getting away, little rat.
Has been slain.
Charmed, I'm sure. Clear as day. Doing it.
I think Lulu is top if I ult top right now.
Just luck of the draw.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
He doesn't do damage, bro. He doesn't do anything.
It's my lucky day.
What?
I'm one of a kind.
Okay, I'm fucking hinting. I'm a disgusting feeder.
Don't mind if I do. I reckon.
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Rampage.
Deal 'em. Storm Rose. It's all in the cards.
Okay, well, my team's running it a bit.
Looking good.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, well. My Rice doesn't really know how to play Rice, but we'll take it.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
How long else, okay? I think about 10 minutes, so we need to end in 10 minutes.
An ally has been slain.
Raise the stakes.
Has destroyed a turret.
Am I dead? Oh my god, I'm such an unk, bro. How am I not insta-locking that yellow? Also, why is he TPing? That guy is dashing in. What?
Another down.
Did my auto attack bug there or something? The fuck am I doing? Sorry, bro, was itching my chin. Well, this is a disgusting game for me. Disgusting. Why am I so old?
Don't mind if I do. I reckon.
Thinking emoji. Quadra kill. Nope. Oh, GG. Well, I played pretty bad, but we'll take it. Hey, that timing is crazy, by the way. That timing is crazy. I played so bad that game. But I feel like I'm against bots. I'm against complete bots. Bum bum.
Hello and welcome back
Open
to
the
the
chest.
LCK. We're here for the second match of the night. D plus Kia
Doesn't
up
work.
against Hanjin Brion. And this one is
Okay,
a
here we go.
interesting matchup. In the past, we've seen, upsets when Bro were at the bottom of the table and DK were at the top, and we've seen Bro, be kind of Kingslayers at times. But now they're both right in the middle. DK's at 5th, Bro's at 6th, and this is a fight potentially for Legend Group.
Yeah, if Bro
Legend
lose
or
this series,
Fries.
they aren't locked into Rise Group, but the odds become so slim that I personally think it's basically just never going to happen. If you look at the remaining matches, if you look at the fact that have to
DK
win all
will
three of
put
those to
the
close
end
distance,
of this bro
and
streak.
overtake D+ in series scores,
Now the
think
streak
you
might
need
have
this
ended to
win. I think it would've been a
KRX,
lot easier if you
but
had that
people
win
still
against
believe.
DRX that you missed out
And
on.
that belief
But
needs to
this
be
win,
squished.
Considering it's going to elevate D+ up a series win,
This
and obviously you're going to miss out
will
on.
make you
This is must win for
legend,
It
DK.
really is, and you know, this is a team that had a lot of momentum
Chat, ads
behind
now, then
them
ads after
before
draft,
that loss to QMDRX on Sunday, and it doesn't mean they can't get right back on the horse, but it also does make you wonder. You know, QMDRX always feels like that team that are getting these weird wins here and there, even in just individual games or in series. In the case of Bro, but I don't know. It felt like Bro were stronger than D plus Kia. But at the same time, they just lost to QMDRX. I don't really know what to expect.
It's tough. It's tough for them. It was already a tough run. As you can see, Hanj and Brion, the easiest team left in their
Nah, you can't lose this
remaining
DK, I
matches
swear to
is
God.
this match
It's
today.
actually crazy if you lose
And,
this.
You know,
You
considering
have
the easiest team you're playing against is fifth
You
place,
have Bro,
and
FearX,
that's not to
KRX,
talk down on
Nongshim.
G+K,
That's
but
it
T1 Gen
to get to the
G
Legend
is
Group.
like the-
They have DK,
that is the
T1,
winnest
Gen
remaining
GHLE.
matchup you can
They're not
possibly have
making
when
it.
you need
It's
every single win.
it's
On the other side,
literally
T+,
impossible. You're also a win up,
So
against the
Hanj and
worst
Brion
teams in the league, a
need to
win
win
down
this,
versus the
and
best
then
teams in the league.
chances are they'll probably
It's
have to pick up some
impossible
wins
to not make the
against
Legend Group. It's
T1 Gen
impossible
GHLE.
to not win out on that
Not
and
a
make
fun
top
time.
5. It's impossible
It starts today.
for them to even
It
have a
starts
chance,
to win against
an even
D+,
remote chance.
A bounce back from the series against QMDRX.
Of taking
the
your
thing I will
spot.
say is that series happened on a Sunday, right? They had the time off afterwards to reevaluate, have a look at what went wrong. So I'm hoping they've managed to build up from there. But for D+, a series win here, and you are feeling very secure in your position. You'll avoid the fate that you fell into last year when they did end up in the Rise group, when they were fighting last minute against KT and Nongshim and lost out. They will get to taste the Legend group if they win this and get a little extra help after that. But this is the big one. This is the big series that will decide it all.
Yeah, it definitely is. I feel like in my mind, on paper, to be honest, I'm sorry for you Bro fans out there, I think D plus Kia should be in the Legend group, especially because of strength of schedule.
Said sorry to these Bro
But
fans.
also,
name him in particular. Say sorry to Wadid.
Sorry, Wadid.
He's the Bro fan on our broadcast. He's the he's the Bro guy.
He's got all of his money invested in Bro. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's the level of dedication.
And he
you
didn't
need
even
if you
take
wanna
it
be-
out.
If you want to be the Bro guy, that's what you got to do. So Wadid is our Bro guy, so you apologize to him.
And I just want to say that, like, even if Bro don't make it into the top 5, they're very solidly 6th place. Like, they're very solidly top 6. I think they're definitely better than B&K FearX right now, in my mind. You know, maybe that's just me. Maybe it's a lot of you out there that are paying the Bro tax.
The thing is, things can change, and as much as we're fighting for Legend and Rise, there is still Road to MSI in mind.
That's what I'm saying.
And when you look at the standings, and you look at the remaining matches for Hanj and Brion, as much as they feel like they're in a secure 6th place spot right now, things can change quickly.
It's not
Hey,
secure.
Caedrel,
I
I'm
just
not a
feel
big
like
fan.
in terms of
But if you
form,
were going to
they
be
should
stuck
be top
inside a
6.
jungle for
Things
48
could
hours and
certainly
you could
go
bring
awry.
3 things,
They
what would
had
it be?
B&K FearX one win, you know, one loss, I guess you should say, behind
Red Smite,
Bro.
Jungle Pet,
And B&K
and
FearX have
a
D plus Kia
potion.
on Saturday, and then they have QMDRX, which is always kind of a wild card, and then they have T1 to finish off. So
I
it's
think
not a really
The thing that
easy
makes
schedule
me,
for them
that
either.
really helps Hanj and Brion is their game score is so far ahead of B&K FearX. So it's a little bit of a buffer zone. Likely B&K FearX would not just have to win 1 series, but 2 to overtake Hanj and Brion. And that's if Hanj and Brion don't win a series. So that's why I feel like 6th place spot is a lot safer. But the 5th place spot, they're in a chase position right now. And I think they'll be very aware of the impact of losing that series against QMDRX. It's going to be a point of pain if it comes back to bite them later.
Don't fucking run it, career.
Yeah, just need to see what they can do
You do
on the
not
day.
get gapped by
Gideon
by
and Teddy,
fucking
I think have been
Namgon.
massive factors in the success of Hanj and Brion. We've seen Teddy get a crazy amount of POMs, but Gideon just consistently putting up some massive performances. Need that from him again today, because, you know, relatively to what we've seen before, was a little bit quiet in that series against QMDRX.
Yeah, it's definitely where
Hang on a second.
carry potential from the individuals.
Why did you use bluffing? Of course, I think the light as a player is still much better, and I still think I'm doing well. But now, even though it's second team, the bluffing player also had his advantages, so I thought having Huan Zhong watch from behind once would be very helpful for now. So I thought it would be helpful and to see and watch The results led to this decision.
Them to sweep that series did not
Okay.
happen. They won game 1, and then things changed. As we are going to hop into the draft here for game number 1.
Yeah, I have a quick bonus fact for you that production has supplied us with. So, K1 DRX, we've been talking about a good amount because obviously they played on Sunday. The only way that Rise Group chances stay alive is if Bro win, Legend Group, sorry, is if Bro win with a 2-1 score.
Here
Yeah.
we
if
go.
Bro win 2-0,
Bro
then
will not
they-
2-0.
They can't make it into Legend Group. And if D plus win at all, they can't make it into Legend Group. So very
DK. Oh,
specific
nice fresh cut for
outcomes
Lucid. Yo,
needed
this is
for
a
K1 DRX to make
complete
it. We kind of saw that
DK
the odds were very low for them
slamming
when we discussed it at the start of the
masterclass.
week.
Yeah.
This is the
We are
turnaround
gonna see
point.
the Lucian bans
This
here.
is where
There's a lot of
legends
stuff
are
to ban,
made.
and we're seeing stuff like
And the
Karma,
first
like
step
Rumble
of your
get
journey
through.
is Bro.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some of these picks toned down a little bit, like the Karma. But I think, yeah, it's at the point where there's a lot of stuff that you really want to remove from the game, and you kind of have to pick and choose at this point. Varus has kind of felt like the one that stuck it and maintained it. Orianna a good amount as well.
Lee
But
Sin
this
ban.
time-
Okay, they
so
want to pick
Varus,
Jarvan.
Lee Sin banned.
They
Orianna
want to
is
pick
available.
Jarvan.
Rumble is available.
They want to pick
Jarvan
Jarvan.
is available.
They want to pick Boreana.
God, Ezreal
What
available.
if
There's a lot of
we
things
left them
on the
open
cards,
and
a lot of power
traded?
picks that could potentially be looked at. And I think D plus are always going to get strong picks. You know, even though they're on second pick, they will get 2 picks, and there's a lot of strong things available. It's like, what do you not want to go against in a first pick?
Elise.
And they end
Okay,
up going
so
for
there's
the Elise
Orianna,
man. So not
Jarvan.
even slightly bothered about all these
Match.
power picks. I like keep the pool open.
Akali.
We'll just pick we'll pick 2
Rumble.
of them. You only get 1 as your
Lucian's
first
out.
choice. And it's gonna be
Ash
the
Sarah
Orianna.
Queen.
The Orianna
Oh my
definitely feel
god.
like off the
Jarvan Rumble.
picks that
Thoughts?
get banned, that's one that people have hung on to the most, other than maybe
Thoughts?
Varus, and have kept as a consistent ban,
Cassio's
so it makes
open
sense
as
to
well.
Prioritize it heavily, but here
Jarvan.
for D plus,
Rumble.
you have options.
Akali.
You could go for the Jarvan. You could go like Jarvan, and then start picking up the Ashe Seraphine. Works pretty well. Could just end up going Rumble Jarvan. That's also very powerful. Really depends where you want to emphasize with your picks. They end up going for the Jarvan Bard, which is well interesting in my opinion. I mean, we've seen Bard have some really big performances
Okay.
on the right hands, but there's, as I said, a lot of power
Okay.
picks available.
But but Nautilus
I do
open.
think this is kind of threatening Hanjin Brion
Why
if
did
they
you do
go
that?
for the mobile bot lane like Ashe Seraphine. Playing into Bard Jarvan is dangerous.
Now
they could just get
you
Nautilus
blind
and Rumble.
Bard into
I feel
Not
like
open. You have to go Ezreal or Severe on 3.
You have
You
enough
lose
CC
Akali
with
or
the Nautilus, you
Cassio,
have the
and we
Rumble.
can't
It's
get
just very
Rumble with bans
strong.
either.
And we've kind of already seen the Nautilus into Bard rotund hitbox situation.
Yep.
So definitely something you put the pressure down there. I like the Ezreal
Ezreal
pickup.
Not, what are they
Ezreal
doing?
Obviously not
Okay,
a mobile,
wait.
anything but.
Let me think.
And can do a good job of mitigating some of the
Go.
pressure that Jarvan Bard puts out.
Rumble.
Also,
Go
Ezreal
Rumble.
Bard, pretty popular lane.
Go Rumble and
Not
ban
giving
for
them
it.
the window to have that.
Go Rumble and ban for it. You
Will
find
D+ take a
Sivir,
mid to match
Jhin,
up in the
or...
Orianna here? Will they take a
Scheiße, what AD carry do you have?
comparable
Sivir, Jhin,
Bard?
or...
There's still like Jim Bard,
9.
Kate Bard. I think there's still a lot of options for the AD
9.
carry
I
pairing.
don't like Kate. Go
But they
Sivir,
have to
okay.
go for it anyway. Wanted
Okay.
to go for the Sivir. Not something we see paired up with Bard as
Sivir is
much.
good into the
Star
Nalty.
Shield
I
obviously
like
was good
it. I
value.
like it.
Nautilus into the Ezreal,
Now.
into the Orianna.
Now.
But a short range AD carry can feel a little bit vulnerable.
Nefiri ban
Maybe
could be
you wanna
good.
trim away some of these junglers that might give the Sivir a hard time. You know, that like teams have gone like the Vi Nautilus.
I don't
and
care about
obviously
Shinzao that much. I don't care about Pantheon either. Okay, we ban the Shinzao. Alright. They might ban Cassio Akali. So, Showmaker, I need you to think about your mid pick and not look at Zyra. Okay? Let's go. Let's actually play with champs.
Also, owner is like an insane.
Okay, there's the Cassio
so
ban.
it's like, I guess we just have a lot of good.
I swear to God,
Xinjiao
if I see you
players
fucking
in the
locking that
LCK,
Zyra mid again,
and he's
you're
really
free.
strong right now.
Nefiri, that's a
Nefiri
champ I'm
ban,
scared about.
through
Yep.
as well.
Now they're gonna ban the
we
Akali,
saw it in the
maybe,
first patch, but
maybe,
priority
or
has been
Azir.
rising. Cassiopeia
But
with
we're
that
not playing
franchise
Azir.
used to be
We
monstrous,
don't
so
play Azir. This
get
is
rid of
Legend
that,
Group
don't wanna
on the
deal with it.
line. We don't play Azir.
I think there's options like the Rise could be an okay ban in this situation. Going for the LeBlanc.
Okay, Akali's
instead.
open. You have Akali.
Obviously a Showmaker special.
TF is fine. Just lose the lane graciously.
Presumably going to see the mid picked here.
Don't smile.
Orianna
No.
laning is a little obnoxious, so something that can match up into that is important.
Zyra mid. He was the one who did it last time into Orianna.
Yeah.
Why
I
are we
saw
like
him
this?
laughing, and I'm like, yep.
Why
it's
are you
coming
like
through.
this?
And they don't.
Why
have
is
to pick
this?
It. They might just hover it.
Why
and then
are
pick
we like
something
this?
Normal. Yep, there's the Victor.
I actually hate that even more, to be
So
fair.
Victor and
9% win rate.
Game damage. Victor now at a 9% win rate.
Wow. That's not so great. Yeah, it appears he has 1 win and 10 losses. Rumble going through to the second rotation, kind of crazy that this is allowed to happen.
Yeah.
Obviously, as we said, he's been left through the bounds more, but a little wild. He gets this deep and still is able to be picked.
Yeah, could just pick Rumble Vi.
Could just go Rumble Vi.
And win the draft.
Yeah, Rumble Wukong also pretty fine. I feel there's options for sure right now for Gideon.
All right.
Rumble
All right.
Pantheon, also solid. Honestly, kind of hard to go wrong with a lot of the junglers available right now in terms of
Go on
pairing
then,
this
pick it.
composition.
Pick the
A
Cassante,
lot of
pick the
threat to
Ornn.
the
Come on.
Victor, a lot of threat to the Sivir. And into
Chat, I'm not
Rumble,
adding if you know
it
what
looks
ads you
like
need
it
to
might
tell
just
to
be
try and have
Cassante,
something channel after 1 2 back for the game starts pick
you
case
know,
after on the ads
talked a
doing
lot
ads in the game
about
if you sub now you won't get ads the next 30 days
Helping
including
out
all the
with
players
the
around the
Discord
world.
But I have some concerns for this D+K composition.
Concerns?
Carry composition, you need your Victor and Sivir to be strong. A lot of threats on the side of Hanjin Brion. And not the easiest threats to deal with. Rumble and Orianna, I feel like, aren't always picks you can just take out of a fight early. The shockwave impact, if you dive onto an Orianna, can be massive. On top of the fact you can build things like Seekers, give her that element of safety. And obviously Ezreal, in Teddy's hands, has just been an absolute crazy pick.
Yeah, I kind of wanted the Rumble earlier on, but
I'm
they
not
got
a fan.
later anyway.
I'm not a fan.
It's
I'm not a fan.
kind of insane
I'm not a fan.
Because they get so much comfort,
I'm not a fan.
so much power. Like, I don't know if Bro really could have wanted anything else. They kind of just got everything they wanted. I mean, even picking up the Nautilus early to set up the Orianna, to set up the Rumble, to get a Pantheon on top of that, I don't know. It just feels like they're kind of winning everywhere. I mean, in terms of some of the matchups, you know, the Cassante comes out to counter the Bard. I think Shu could have a fun time there. Victor and Orianna should be relatively even. I think Showmaker is going to be fine on the Victor in mid at least. But in terms of power, these picks on the side of Bro are just kind of insane, considering they got all 5 of them. So we are ready, guys. Let's hop into the rip for game number 1.
Alright, D plus Kia, don't fuck with me.
Here we go, game number 1. Yes, I definitely heard some fan cheering before the fan chant.
No way.
Breaking the law. No, he probably just doesn't know about the fan chant.
I bet it was Degon. He's been trying so hard to
sneak into the crowd and pretend like he's a Bro fan.
Incorporate himself into the Bro fandom. He's just trying to copy what did. So I could see him doing that. Trying to get a jump on the fan. That's the point of the fan chant. You chant together.
Yeah. I mean, it's understandable. Bro are a very strong team that are on a recent upswing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's nice to kind of get in before everyone else.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like what did.
Now talk about DK.
Yeah.
Now talk about DK. Now.
Showmaker getting some good trades off here into the Orianna.
It should just be an outclass from start to
Obviously
finish.
very confident on the Victor pick.
5
Showmaker
winning
played
lanes. That's what I want.
a fair few times before. But doesn't have the most impact in like 2v2s. And also, we've seen the Orianna Pantheon combo where, so can you believe, Brendan, what they do is they Pantheon stun and then they shockwave.
That's mind-blowing.
It is. It's surprising. But that is what they look to do. And I feel like a Victor is pretty vulnerable to that. They're looking to get some pressure down here. Oh, Roma, you are...
I mean, he's probably just going to have to fly.
Nate,
Nope,
Nate,
just gonna
Nate.
walk.
Can't go
There
there.
was a moment he walked up, I'm
A
like,
bit
wow,
too
you got
deep.
Oh, okay. He just backed off. Backed up the right amount, and he is
So
able
where are
to
we going,
mitigate
Yusuf?
that
Where are we
gank.
going?
Does
He's
now
going
have
for a
the
walk.
information
He's
on
just done his 3 camps and he's just...
Lucid, and Gideon hasn't done his
Yeah.
red buff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have a mid lane at the moment, Gideon.
Nice,
so
we missed.
Wow. Lucid going to go pretty deep. He does miss the flag drag.
Yeah, the red buff being left till last here And Lucid having the red buff is a lot of power early on. So
Okay, mid diff.
Gideon really have to respect that. The Jarvan in general. the
So,
extra attack
so
speed
explain
is
this to
a
me,
massive
Lucid.
aspect.
I mean, it just comes down to the wire.
Okay, come on now. A red buff, we take that.
Yeah, that's like
kind of like getting the fake reset and then going back into the circle.
a double red picked up for Lucid, denies away Gideon's
Help.
red buff, and now he's gonna look to fight him.
Yeah, the Orianna's actually here first, off the TP, so this is going to be advantage,
Help.
bro.
Help, help, help.
for the mid
Laners.
and jungle.
Help,
They also
Lucid.
have the Rumble coming down, so I think Lucid just going to have to give this one up.
Nice,
Gideon is super
Shoemaker.
low, actually. He's gonna
Ooh,
have to
swag flag.
the
Flash that bitch.
flag, and it's actually Gideon who does have to give up the Scuttle Crab.
Yeah, Lucid kiting away from this one, getting
Okay,
some
nice
good
early
damage
game
down,
from Lucid.
stacking up
Very
Conqueror
nice.
and
Very
using the red
nice early
buff,
game from
and then
Lucid.
Even
Excellent.
though Showmaker's later,
Exquisite.
it's the fact he's kind of cutting off Gideon from one side, forces
Where are
him
you
to
going
flash
now?
away. And Lucid's just going to go to his freshly spawned camps, which if you want to maintain momentum, this makes a lot of sense. The respawn camps have more experience available to them. He's wanting to take advantage of the fact that he stole away from Gideon and managed to bully him out of his flash there as well.
Yeah. Sometimes career is
Nice
just
spell
a
shield.
crazy
Cue the minions.
clutch player.
Lovely,
Doesn't
lovely.
happen
La,
every
la,
single
la, la,
game.
la,
Sometimes
la,
he'll just
la.
make that game-changing
Good
play.
job. Now Lucid
The
needs to
first
clear his
one
camps
was
and
Bard
base.
versus Genji, and then the second
Mods.
one was the
Too many Taz.
Seraphine ult we saw last week, which was just insanity. That one was up against HLE, and they did end up losing that series 0-2, but sometimes he just shows up and plays like a crazy man. So excited to see his Bard again.
Oh, yeah. Okay, almost reset
See what
that.
he can do if he can find some great angles.
Where is
I think it
Nautilus going?
Was it into Ezreal as
Inter.
well when he found the Bard play?
I think so.
If I remember correctly, I think, yeah. Obviously a pick with a lot of potential on what it can
Yeah,
do.
bot's going
the
pretty
angles it
well.
can find. There's
That's
pretty
not
great
legal.
Bard players in the LCK.
Top's going pretty well. Mid is going exceptionally well.
Right now, I did see Namgu moving up through the river. Have a control ward in the banana brush.
Uh-huh.
All comes out from Shu.
Yeah, no
Casting
flash
pretty
top.
close to
Yeah.
tower, but will flash
Look
away
at the lanes.
regardless.
Just look at the
Playing it
lanes.
safe.
There's levels to the game.
Yeah, maybe just didn't want to get chunked out.
Your
there.
luck is
But
running
now
out.
he's gonna be
The
down his
movie
flash,
is
and Up
over.
against a Jarvan can get you in a lot of trouble if you don't have mobility outside of that. So we'll see if Lucid visits that lane anytime soon. Showmaker's having a fine time here in mid. I mean, Orianna's very strong. Part of her strength is her laning. But against Victor, can be a little bit of an issue because you just get outranged by
Dodge that.
the laser. And if the Victor player's good,
Beautiful.
he's just going to outpoke you.
Yeah.
And even if you go in and get some burst damage, then he can just Q and get a shield, and it gets annoying. And going for extended trades against the Victor also doesn't really work.
Okay, BF sword, double
Especially if you
dagger,
fall
severe.
behind like he
Nice. Very powerful bot lane.
Yeah, the Faded Ashes pick up early as well. Roma went for the Dark Seal, which is an investment effectively.
Are you a bro
if
hater
you
or a
can
bro
get some
leaver? I'm a
stacks out
bro
of that
lever, but
compared
if
to
I have
Faded
to
Ashes
bro
damage,
leave for
which
them,
already
then
is
beat
helping
DK. That's
Showmaker.
just
I mean, you get
not
hit by
bro
an
leaving
ability,
at
there's
that
the
point.
Faded
That's just
Ashes, there's
weird.
Death by Touch.
So, bro,
There's a lot of
listen. DK wins,
additional
and then we
damage.
can move on.
Roma's going to move down and pick up this honey fruit. They're trying to help him out in that lane.
Yep. Honey fruit, much like disengage cones.
DK
can
needs to start
sometimes
stacking
lead
some
to
Drakes.
Less action. Where it's
Get
like,
6
oh, you had
on
an
the crab.
advantage, your mid laner's pushing, he's pushing the other mid laner out,
And
getting
stacking some Drakes.
ahead, and then the other guy just goes on the river, picks up honey fruit, and he's right back in it. But disengage cones are still worse. So
That's your tier list. So you think
Isn't D
Scrying
plus
Orb is
just the
best,
GX
then
of the
honey fruit,
LCK?
then
Beat bad teams, get stumped by good
disengage
ones?
cone?
Yeah.
No,
It's a pretty
that's
clear-
the most
I mean, it makes
insulting
sense to
thing I've
me.
ever heard in my life.
not sure
How
how you
dare
feel
you
about
take
it.
that back? What an awful comparison.
I don't mind honey fruit as much.
Yeah,
What
it
an
happens
awful
very
comparison.
rarely. Whereas disengage cones happen like once a game at least. So it's hard to beat.
DK would
the cones.
absolutely smoke GX.
Yeah, that was a perfect 1,000 smite. Like the dragon's health went exactly to 1,000. Getting the max value from the smite.
Is
We don't
Bro
see
gonna
that-
do
no,
anything
we
this
don't see
game?
that
They're
very
just
often.
losing gold.
It's perfect timing, you know. It allows him to get right back to his jungle.
I
At
think
the
DK
exact
beats top
right time.
He was like shocked for a second because it was a little.
Sometimes.
Like, it was at 1,000 for a while. I was like, wait a minute.
Did I just do that? No. I think he missed that. I think he missed that one. That ranged minion.
Casting missed a cannon earlier, so he's already having a bit of a toughie.
Still ahead SU.
True.
In terms of numbers. And the numbers are really what matter. He was ahead on CS, and he's 53 gold ahead. Massive. Career trying to come up here and make the best of casting not having flash. Nice dodge there on the Cassante play. And the second they say Gideon,
Now, I will say,
Gideon,
this
they
is a very
say,
slow
well,
game.
I guess we're not going to do this. This Career's going to go out. Nice little hook here from Namgung, but it's just him versus Lucid at the moment.
Yeah,
so
plays
no follow-up.
The aftershock a decent amount there now. Neither
Hopefully
team has any
DK
carry
don't
here,
start
but
tweaking.
It does look like they're setting up for something. I think she was going to TP back in, yeah, on full HP.
On me, help.
Right here,
Mid.
Showmaker in a lot of trouble. That's first blood just given over to Roamer just like that. Showmaker not showing the respect required. Is now casting in a lot of trouble. He does not have his
Big kill.
flash. Gets knocked back by the Cassante. And Lucid will clean that one up. So a kill apiece here for both teams.
Yeah, ends up being Bro who pick up the grubs in the extended play. Now they are looking for more.
Okay, Lucid, what are you doing?
Back in. We have the Tempered Fate coming in. The TP as well
TP from
onto the
Shoemaker
flag.
into the
They're
stun.
gonna try to turn
Into the stun.
onto the Pantheon
Into
here.
the
Gideon
Jarvanult
blocking
and
a ton of the damage. Gets the execute with the Q. And now he's actually just
What?
from Gideon to survive.
I think D+ went into that kind of forgetting how slow these early
Oh
game
my God.
TPs are banking.
That was kinda
on getting
crazy.
Showmaker there soon enough to back them up, but the power.
That
of
was
not
kinda
just
crazy
Pantheon
by
early,
Giddy Up, though.
CC and also Pantheon
Yo, game
burst
recognized
damage,
game. That was
execute
some clean ass
damage.
Pantheon
Kinda just
gameplay.
outmatching, but a great play there from
Okay.
Gideon to disengage
Okay.
from that. Bit of a heist you pulled off there.
Yeah. You got to respect the Pantheon's ability to trade there when he's low.
So Showmaker's kind of had pressure throughout this lane, looks for this angle, and because his support and jungle were just in Banana Brush, he
That was a
thought, "I'm safe.
crazy play from Giddy Up.
I have my team there that I'm leaning towards. The Nautilus angle was pretty fantastic. Here, though, casting just gets picked off. Fairly easily done.
Shivu
But it's
got
his
the flash
follow-up
from
play.
top. No flash
they
casting.
Look for more, and D+ opt into it. They could very easily get out of this situation, but they opt into the play because they're like, hey, we have a TP coming in. Bottle can stall out. And then look at the minimap. And he's finally here. It takes so long, and I think even though TP got changed a while ago, I think teams still haven't completely nailed down the timing of how long it actually takes. Because compared to old TP, it's like, how long does it take for you to...
It's fine, bro gets
exactly
a couple kills
this much
here and
time.
there.
Yeah.
Whereas now, it's like a distance factor is also
Doesn't
a thing.
matter.
Yeah, it's more ambiguous. It can be hard sometimes to actually get the timing right, and a lot of our pros just don't.
Yeah.
They just don't get it right.
It was also, part of the thing was he TP'd to the flag. I'm not sure if there just wasn't like a good ward in the area, so maybe was waiting for that thing he could TP to. If he TP'd earlier and then the
Look at
bottle came
Smashy.
down.
Look at Smashy's
Honestly,
game
there was
state.
a ward like a little behind them that they walked past near Raptors.
My
If he just
severest
TP'd there really early.
You'll have to see it.
I mean, it's hard to say. Maybe Bro just wouldn't have opted for the play, but if he'd been able to cut them off, could have been there soon enough.
Chat, we're going to be opening up VIP
counteract
slots
play.
this week.
Right now, though, D+ 1,000 gold ahead. Mostly just due to the bot lane quest being finished, so Bro should be able to even that out as soon as Teddy gets his done.
Yeah. There's some shenanigans early on. You know, Teddy got pushed out a little
No,
bit.
not
It wasn't
opening up as in
anything
removing.
gigantic,
Opening up so you can get it.
And he is going to be just fine. It's good
Yeah.
for Smash, though. It's just kind of farming it out, doing what you want on the Sivir.
Smash has 2 players.
Yeah, you can check the
Already
redeem
has,
section
his
if you have the
good pal
points.
stacking up.
What?
Okay, interesting. We are going to have the Temper Fate come down. And now Lucid will follow up and try to go in on a Roamer. Actually does quite a lot at the end there, but he did also quite a lot of not so good stuff before that, so he does die.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the flag and drag was from Lucid. I think I have to see that again to really get to grips with what happened.
He didn't have vision. I think he just assumed that Gideon would 100% follow. And so he just like flag and drag, but it looks so short and kind of...
I'm going to have to see it again.
Kind of rough.
I think Bro also kind of got stun locked because
Okay, now
they
build
were throwing
Ren wins.
everything at Jarvan and kind of
And
laid
Spirit Visage.
CC in the bad way, like overlapped it. But they did get the kill, which is the main thing.
And pick Skarner next game.
Okay, replay.
Like he just assumed he was being followed.
It's a terrible day for Ice.
Even with the context, even with your justification, which
It's a terrible day for
admittedly
Ice.
makes sense, still just looks weird.
He should not have gone in.
Yeah.
Clearly, he should have just flag and dragged out. I think Bro kind of collapsed a lot faster than he thought they would.
Yeah, there was also the overlap of like the shockwave and the Nautilus hook, so they didn't lay out the CC well. They overlapped it, and even then, I think Bro were like, "What? Let's just kill him!"
Yeah,
and threw everything, including the Ezreal ult, which flew by. But yeah, not the best Jarvan play we've seen. It's Ocean Soul, by the way.
Thank God I'm blind, so I don't have to see your hair or that gameplay.
We see.
Yeah, the souls today have been kind of lackluster.
The hair's
Motion
fine, I
souls,
think.
A Chemtech soul.
Yo,
say
you guys are living in the
Motion
past.
Soul? It sounded like
I didn't say that, but
it
that sounds
sounded
cool.
like you said motion. So
Maybe I did. I don't know. Let's play the replay back. What did Valdez say? I don't know.
Did he say motion?
Yeah, we're gonna have to see that. We're gonna have to hear that again. Instead, we're gonna go for Cataclysm. Lucid this time says, "Well, I've done my job. See you later." The TP comes in, and
But she
that'll be
was
the end
here.
of that. Temper Fate gonna catch Namgoon, but only Namgoon. See you.
Nice stun career.
Especially gonna fight over with the fail flash.
Take
and down
that.
he will go, and that'll be another kill on the board here for Showmaker.
Honestly, I think D+ setting up this play wasn't too inspiring, but it was Korea with the stun who made the
Big
play
stun
come
by
together.
Korea.
Roma caught out by that, and then the fail flash adds insult to injury.
Lucid, I see you sipping that
And
drink.
now D+ have that
And
1,000
laughing.
gold lead despite
Stop it.
Teddy having finished the gold quest.
No laughing allowed.
So, feels
Showmaker
a
looks
bit
fucking
more
depressed
legitimate.
drinking his drink. He's getting inted so fucking
looking
hard
at
by
it.
you. Play good now.
A lot of tools available to Bro, and they just didn't use them. They felt like they came into this on the back foot. We see it kind of started off here. Lucid goes for an engage, but it's into an Ezreal. It's hard to really achieve too much with a Cataclysm.
Great
D+
engage.
backing up a little bit. They
Look
have
at his
this
Q
flank
from career.
Q. I think Roma needs to be aware. You're out of position.
Beautiful
you just need to
Q.
flash over the wall way sooner.
Beautiful Q.
Waited until the bar stun hit. He got CC'd and then failed the flash anyway. I think a heads-up flash there would have made
EQ in from Lucid.
Gideon
No
already
flash.
using that Aegis. He's in a bit of trouble.
No
but
flash
he has
on
some
Gideon.
support from Namgoon. Teddy also coming over here.
Has
shelling out
flash,
the
has
damage
flash.
behind enemy lines. Big equalizer on the 2. This casting's gonna show up right on time, and they take down Smash as well. As Gideon eventually does die, but baits in the enemy team.
They chase
It's
down
okay, we're
Gideon,
pushing
and
sides,
they
we're
just go
pushing
down,
sides.
but it just takes so much time to kill a Pantheon, especially as you had Flash, and they
We
pay
are
so
pushing
heavily.
side lanes.
Bot lane, all sums burn, and both of them dying regardless. It's a heavy price just to pick up a single Pantheon.
Showmaker, I think, might be able to get that turret, but we do have Roamer coming up. He's going to be spotted, and so Showmaker denied the turret.
What are they gonna do? Pantheon tier? He's nowhere near. Get your ass out of here, buddy.
Okay, I thought he was going to shockwave
Get
it.
your ass out of here. Showmaker cooks you.
Doesn't go for it in the
Boom.
moment.
Bot tier 1 and a Herald for 2 deaths. Worth.
So the Aegis sprint from Gideon, I think that's a signal to like, we can make this happen, we can go. But Gideon flashes over the wall, able to disengage from the situation, and Teddy's just doing this free damage. 2v1, looks like he might lose, but the equalizer comes in for casting. and allows
No,
him
Teddy,
to
you're not
clean
carrying this
up
game.
those
Not today.
kills.
Any other day. Not today.
Teddy just on fire already with his Ezreal, it feels. A big threat they have to contend with. And we also did kind of see just Sundered Sky doing Sundered Sky things in that fight. Gideon just going like 1, 2, 3, like whack-a-mole, getting all his procs.
Okay, we have the this is exactly the replay we wanted to see. Let's play the clip. Yeah, the souls today have been kind of lackluster. It's Motion Souls, a Chemtech Soul. Okay, so
You did say Motion Soul.
I said some Ocean Souls very fast.
So it sounded like...
So I said some Motion Souls.
It sounded
so
like...
I did, but also I didn't? I don't know.
We need like a... We've obviously had the replay. We need the analysis.
Yeah, can we throw to the desk? I think they need to break this down.
Does this qualify?
W
Did he say
production.
motion soul?
Now. Dragon
Some
spawning.
Ocean soul? Some
motion soul.
Oh, you lost the cannon too!
So motion?
Some motion.
So motion soul?
Yeah, I don't know. I think this is beyond my scope. I don't think I can actually analyze
This is a
any
tricky
further.
one,
Yeah.
honestly. Also, wouldn't Cloud Soul be the motion soul? That's the one that makes you.
It would, yeah. Or
Faster.
Hextech, right? Because you get the gates.
Yeah, that's not
Or
really the
Chemtech, 'cause
soul.
you
That's,
get the
that's the those are the rifts. They're not
She
the
was
soul.
up 40 CS.
Okay, apparently we have
40.
top men on standby on the space today. To
Nice
analyze,
spell shield.
So
Nice Sivir
Well,
ult.
not going to have that timing just
Nice.
yet. As
That
we
Bard
do
ult
the Tempered Fate
was questionable.
coming on in, Smash
It was a
potentially in
great
bit of
Bard ult.
trouble. Doesn't have his flash. He kind of just has to
Nice,
disengage.
in there we
Flash
go.
doesn't, But Lucid immediately dies.
And-
now Smash is like, I can't get close to them
and-
because they're just going to kill me. As
Boom, one
eventually
kill.
They just leave
And-
Nanagoon to die, and that'll be
Boom,
enough.
2 kills.
As,
Missed that
now
Q3.
casting looks like he's gonna be
Nice
able to
shockwave, buddy.
totally misses.
Nice shockwave, buddy.
Feels like bro just one by one being torn apart here. DK gonna get the better of the fight.
if
This
that
fight
shockwave
looks
hit,
so
You saw the theory behind it.
stupid,
You saw they were
but
looking
DK won it.
for, But good movement from D Plus to avoid that. Both of their carries under threat of getting connected on by that.
Bonk.
The end result is D Plus come out ahead.
I think Showmaker is just gapping too hard.
And it feels
He
like
is.
Hanji Brianna looking for that key
There's
moment,
9
not
players
able
on the
to
Rift
find
here
it
who
as
are
of yet.
just. Showmaker is just the father of all of them.
I think Korea is getting a ton of value throughout these fights on the Bard. Ult here to stop the Nautilus ult onto Smash, buy him some time so he can get his cooldowns back.
Yeah.
And then getting so many stuns in this situation. Like here, catching...
Showmaker and the
Nautilus,
Shy on the
just
same
finish
team
him off.
together would have been legendary. That would have been
And Bro definitely lost some
actual
momentum. This
fucking
fight, so they wanna back away,
legendary
but look at this
status.
shockwave, look how
Imagine
close
the
it is.
champs you could
The
flex
catching
in mid and
Smash
top.
Showmaker. That
Unbelievable.
connects with the equalizer there as well. That could have turned the fight around, but unfortunately does not land.
And I understand bro going that deep as well. It was a Sivir with no spell shield, no flash. You have a Nautilus very nearby, and Gideon is able to ult over the top, but the peel was just beautiful.
I think
Deep
we're
plus
seeing
Kia.
some great Bard play from Cray. You know, we've seen it before, but this is when Bard could be the most frustrating, when he just shuts down all of your engages and buys time.
Okay, so we're going to throw over to Digon with the important analysis here.
Yes, after further review of the very important replay, we believe that Brendan Berger Valdez did say Samotion. Samotion Soul. What does that mean? Back to Brendan Valdez.
All right, thank you, Digon. That's going to be the challenge used on the play. And a timeout burns.
I feel like that hasn't answered my questions at all.
What is LCK, bro? What is LCK? What
I
are
don't
we
know,
doing?
like...
What are we doing? What
Okay,
are we even
so
doing? Guys, this
he's
is
saying
my World's Finals
that
right
I
now.
said
Okay?
Samotion,
I feel like you need
which
to
is
respect
like a
my
new
World's
word,
Finals.
but
This
he
is
doesn't
DK. This is really important to me.
So that's the official ruling on the play.
I would have, if we'd gone with Ocean or Motion, I would have known where we stood. Now we're just in some middle ground.
Yeah.
All we know is that D Plus are one step closer to securing whatever it is.
This is what happens when middle of the barrel play. This is not middle of the barrel.
G-Sun said that it sounded like Digon said that I said Samosa Soul.
Okay, do we need analysis on what Digon said?
What did Digon mean by that? Can we get an analysis from...
How
Can
many
we toss to
layers
G-Sun?
deep are we going to go?
You know, if this were like 2017, we would have so much downtime.
What, 2017 game?
Just the amount of lull state that you had back in the day.
2017 was 14 years ago.
Green colors.
Yeah.
Just imagine.
It's basically the same thing, right? You don't want to engage onto a Nautilus with Flash, who's next to a Pantheon with 2 items, and Teddy, he's not like more fed than Smash, but he's relatively fed himself.
He's in a good spot.
The 280 carries are feeding. You know, they're not feeding. They're getting fed together simultaneously.
They're feasting.
The only one who's feeding this game is Lucid.
Well, they've feasted because they've already
But he
eaten.
stopped feeding now, so that's good.
Okay, well, that doesn't quite work, but still a Nautilus with Flash.
Okay, they get his Flash. That's something at least. Not going to be up for the next Dragon fight.
Yeah.
try and push down this mid tower, and Bro just don't have the numbers.
Yo, yeah.
Oh, nice little play.
Yo,
here
yeah.
from Shiu. That's going to be the flash out of Gideon now as in goes Lucid. Tries to flag drag on the Gideon as look at that equalizer. Going to do
nice
quite a lot to
showmaker.
zone away the team. And now Teddy is just trying to capitalize on this alongside of casting. They have the damage. They have the chase. And they will take down Shiu.
Oh, the ult.
And the ult's going to hit too. Doesn't quite get the kill on a Lucid though. As now we got a
Run,
over the top.
run.
Here comes Gideon.
Run!
Spear will land. I think eventually Smash is just gonna get chased down. How do you get away from this team? It is so annoying to do so, and now they're thinking about this Baron.
I think they can go for it. Lucid super low, has to reset. Casting can TP back in. Roma can TP back in. They're gonna go for this Baron and a play where D+ were like, look, we got a couple of summoners, a tower. Maybe we get a kill. Suddenly turns into Bro taking
Showmaker,
control
do
of the game.
something.
Now, Showmaker is here, but with no ultimate.
Showmaker, do something now.
Honey Fruit, which definitely is gonna help him out.
Yeah.
Lucid did it now. 3, 2,
He's
1,
right there.
in.
He's got
Nay.
an angle. They're just going to hold on.
Nay,
Good
nay.
flash here from casting.
Yeah, Baron!
With that, Lucid just doesn't have another way to get into the pit. As Romer as well in a rough spot, but actually going to set up Gideon for a kill, who eventually will die. But that makes it a 1-for-1 at the end of the day, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, Gideon was always going to die. Had no flash, had no ult, no way to get out of the pit. The fact that they get the ult to make it a 1-for-1, phenomenal. And this is the play where
What is he? What are you even doing? What are you even doing at this point?
This is fine.
What are you even doing? Why can't you EQ backwards? Why is he going to the right? Just EQ backwards, bro.
And suddenly the chase begins, and Bro sense this is a fight that we can win. They start chasing down targets, and we even see the recall get started by Lucy. They're like, hey, we need to get back onto the map in case they go for Baron. They don't give them the time. They're like, you think you're getting back on the map?
Lock in.
We're still fighting. They don't hear no bell.
Yeah. Teddy was just sprinting at them the whole time.
By the way, I said no.
But how is
bell,
Lucid
no
not
bell.
stealing it, dying,
No
not getting a kill,
no
not
bell,
getting the Baron,
these
dying?
No.
Like, what?
What did Onks mean by that?
Yeah, so here, Gideon is just never getting out the pit. They go for Rowan, but the shockwave into the damage from Gideon is just such a great combo that otherwise we would have seen 2 dead from Bro, and we would have seen Lucid die there. But
It's still
Roma
unlosable. You're
kind of
fine.
redeeming
Trust
himself
me. I know you're
after
only 800
shockwave
gold up,
earlier.
but you have such good
Now they
items
have
and your
Baron
champs
in
are so
hand.
fucking
If
OP.
you wanna
Just
try and
lock
get
in.
access to some of these towers. Remember, Bro have not taken a
Just don't
single
get 4-man
tower
shockwave.
this game.
That's it. That's all you have to do. Literally, that's it.
It's kind of insane, actually.
Kind of hard into Sivir
And
and
now
Victor
what?
to
And now
take
what,
down
Smashy?
those
And now what?
towers.
Tell me.
Yeah.
And D+ just popped the on the hunt to try and hunt them down.
I do think that this is one of these teams, you know, I mentioned it earlier on in the game where it's like, the wave clear is so insane. I don't know if Bro win without Baron, especially with a game that's this close so far.
Yeah, D+ still have a goal lead, and the Baron power play has been pretty small.
Yeah. And
So-
Teddy's also in this game. So you remember that 94-minute game. That was an issue because they were playing into Azir and Sivir. They just could not end the game.
You know, when you say, do you remember that 94-minute game? If memories take up certain amounts of space, how much space does that 94-minute game take? That's a lot of memory devoted to that, when you think about it.
So you would think on paper it would be like double the time of a 47-minute game.
That would make sense.
But actually, because it was
Don't get
so
hooked.
memorable, it takes up more
W
space.
Showmaker.
Wow. I'm glad we could establish this.
That's getting the
W
analysis in there for
Showmaker.
you. Shiu is
What?
already super low.
What?
Teddy is just... Teddy doesn't get hit by anything. It just feels like he's like...
The
Ah,
equalizer.
ah,
He's
ah,
dunked himself in
ah.
oil. And he's just slipping all over the place and nobody can
What?
do anything about it.
I feel like there's this element of respect that D+ are given to Teddy because he has no flash, and yet he will use his arcane shift, and they're like, no, I don't think we can hit him. I don't think we should go for it.
Well, they didn't.
Imagine we had
Yeah,
Bartled
I mean, they
right
don't
now.
with the
Imagine
skill
that
shots they
career.
throw, but they
But
have
we
a
do
job, and
not.
They just seem very cautious about
Lucid,
committing
steal
on
it.
this
Just go in and
Ezreal.
steal it. Just
Teddy
ult in
playing
and steal
the
it. Ult
limits.
in, stun.
They will secure the dragon.
Nice, we let them have it. And
Will they look for more? Showmaker
And-
there.
Showmaker finds Teddy. Lucid EQ's out for once. God bless. See you W into a wall. Shockwave flashed it. Now, oh, Showmaker! Yo, that's my goat!
Just sprinting at them. You see Bro trying to lose this one.
Bro, he's so
gracefully, but
1v9,
they're
it's not
going to
fair.
lose
Yo, he's
two.
been 1v9 all split.
As
He's
at
getting
least they
so
got
turbo
Lucid
into it every
somehow.
fucking day. It's so cringe.
Yeah, they did manage to get the dragon as well. And Teddy managed to survive. But Showmaker trying to take the game into his own hands.
He always gets tinted.
We see this play here. And I think D Plus are struggling
Lucid
with their
died
approach
to
to
what?
fights.
What?
Showmaker finds a good angle.
He died
out
to
of the
what?
Vision, lack of vision, so he gets Teddy chunked down. Lucid engages on the Pantheon, which is kind of not being working phenomenally, but then the spell shield from Smash on the Shockwave allows him to push forward. Showmaker flashes over the wall and has tons of damage, so Bro have to back away.
Yeah, it's quite a scrappy game with a lot of damage on both sides. I mean, 3 potential carries for Bro. 3 for DK because Cassante is also a carry. But Showmaker is doing quite a lot of damage, and this is really before the Sivir gets fully online as well. So you can imagine what that DK late game is going to look like. But Bro are no slouch in the late game either, so it could get very interesting, especially because the game is still very close. I mean, D plus Kia do have a slight lead, but 2 dragons apiece. You got a very fed Ezreal on the side of Bro. Very fed Victor on the side of DK.
Fedzreal?
Ow.
No, that sounds terrible. I'm never saying that again. That was a one-off.
How about just a Fezreal?
Now I just think of Ezreal wearing a fez. Which would be pretty,
that's
great.
Cool.
I like that a lot
okay.
more. We should have that as a skill.
Lucid is just dead. He's just dead. He was just standing there dying. Bro, like, you're not allowed to access our jungle. What's that?
I seem to remember Ezreal Q's being a skill shot. But it just
Yeah,
doesn't
he's
look
inting.
like it anymore.
He's fucking
Teddy just
inting.
doesn't miss.
2-6, bro. What's he doing? He's just getting perma-called and inting every fight.
Straightforward, just hit.
I mean, Teddy on form is really something to behold.
Like, what?
There's
what
a
even
reason
is this
why
game?
this guy has so many fans and is so legendary. Even
How
though
do you
he's
even
been
analyze
on a lot
this?
of, to be honest, not the best rosters and hasn't
You're just
necessarily
disgusting.
been in the best form his entire
Wake up.
career. But when he's on form, it's like, whoa.
I thought he was
I read a
Ezreal,
post
not-
from
know
NaVCS, and Wonderful was like struggling in
It's a
big
new
games.
one, sorry.
Now,
Yeah,
after
a
every
little bit of
game,
a
he drinks a
spoiler.
glass of salt water, and
We'll
it
have
makes
to see that
makes
one.
him lock in.
Void Staff
Bro,
now
get
for
Lucid
Roma,
6 cups
Fell's
of it.
Grudge for Teddy, some big spikes coming through. It feels like even though the gold is in favor of D+, tempo vibes in favor of the Bros right now. Teddy is just such a looming threat.
Turn him into the deep.
Mostly because he just hits all the skill shots. That is why.
I mean, we have all this information about the numbers and stuff, but the players themselves, like, what they're experiencing is Teddy kind of just doing a bajillion damage and having no way to lock him down. If you're D plus Kia. Nice try from Nangung, actually, but that wall just
No
a little bit too
shockwave.
rotund.
La 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 la.
That's the Bard Rock.
Yeah.
No.
It does kind of have like a little, you know, rounded shape there on the left.
Yeah, you can't bend the dredge line around that.
Yeah.
You can't
this
park there,
was
mate.
Teddy waiting this pocket of vision, and he just goes, I will
Like, what
hit
is that?
everything.
Did he see Jarvan flag over the wall and he just
does.
went on
And
him?
obviously you hit those mystic shots, you get the cooldown refund, gets a second arcane shift.
Or is he hacking?
As a Jarvan, a fed Ezreal is just your nightmare. And Teddy can comfortably play out of range of
Teddy is
pretty much all of
spitting on us
D+.
right now.
All
Can we
right,
just
there's
fucking
no
go on
arcane
him?
shift now. They're going to force the
Nay.
flash, but already a bunch of damage done to Lucid, who's going to have to flash himself. Namgung also pretty low, though. The equalizer doesn't do
Nay!
a whole lot, but it forces flashes and smashes out of position. Just dead immediately. She was like, well, I'm Cassante. I do the knockup, and now I'm going to die. As he's alone against 5. He's just trying to take out Namgung if he can, but Namgung just running in circles. Nice, done, and that'll be Baron to Bro.
Try and engage on Teddy. It sounds like the right move. He's a fed Ezreal. We have to shut him down, but he has flash. He has terrain to move behind, and he ends up just dishing out all that damage regardless. And the problem is, you commit so heavily on this Ezreal, you don't get him, and it means the rest of Bro.
But how is Teddy able to do this, by the way? He's literally
They're
spitting on
threatening
them.
here with the on the hunt, but the arcane shifts away. But then think, hey, we can go. For
How
it.
is
No
Smash
arcane
positioning his
shift.
champ?
Unfortunately, he has to flash, gets it over the wall, even with the Cataclysm jutting out a little bit. And then the rest of the team comes in.
Oh my
cuts
god,
them
it's
off.
he should have
Cassie's
taken the
there on front
portal.
line,
If he took
Gideon's
the
getting on
portal,
top of
it's
the Sivir.
fine.
And Shu, unfortunately, as tanky as he is,
If he just takes the Bard portal with Bard, Sivir
doesn't
wins
have the
that.
damage to even kill Namgun.
Yeah, when you
Gotta go.
consider the decision-making of D plus Kia, I think a large factor of why they went so deep in the enemy jungle was because, as you mentioned, the idea is we got to deal with Teddy. We got to take him out, and they go so deep to do that that it really just, it really is not great for D plus Kia. Now they've fallen pretty far behind. Bro had the tempo
They're on
vibes,
Broshan
but
Soul
now,
Point.
I mean, you mentioned how there weren't a lot of turrets on the maps that they had taken, but with the Baron buff,
Bro, Showmaker, I'm sorry.
get
Like,
mid, able
I
to
am
get
just
bought,
sorry.
and the push is on.
Yeah, one thing I will say, Teddy now flashless, very strong, but a little bit more vulnerable.
Grab my spell shield.
Oh, there's a big equalizer, so much damage.
Yeah. And it's not like an equalizer where you're trying to combo it and follow up and get kills. It's essentially a real zoning ult.
How about Smash for Teddy trade deal?
Get them off of the turret.
Tower going down bot lane. But looking for this mid lane tower pretty low. Are D-Plus
And Gideon for losing.
engage or just
We can do a
They've
double
got
trade.
decent
We
amount
can
of
do a
wave
double
clear.
trade.
Obviously, it's not
We can do a
enough
double
to
trade.
protect all your turrets against Baron. Oh, they're looking
Nice.
for casting now. He has flash though.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, no flash rumble.
I mean, Career's been good about
Hey!
getting flashes. It's
Yeah, I think
it's
that's-
just what about
Sherry
the follow
Lou, thanks for 50
I think
gifted
honestly,
subs. Yo.
if you'd gone for like the flash auto a Q for
Big
the
kiss.
slow,
Chat say
and
thank
then
you
you
for
could
giving the
have
sub. You don't have to do that.
after,
Thank you so
'cause
much.
obviously, if you slow him, Lucius going to get in range to Cataclysm. Casting might have to flash, and then you can
Much
ult
love.
after the flash. Maybe that's the passage of play that would have led to a kill there. But in the end, they get Casting's flash. Korea ends up keeping his, and at least that's something that they can
Wait, the
pick
game
off
actually
there.
lost?
It's such a big goal swing, though. Over 3,000 for the Baron power play.
Hey, so bro, Gideon's able to feed that blue buff over to Roamer, who is pretty low on mana, but also Teddy has blue buff himself, so everybody stacking them. And they're just sieging the turret pretty straight up. I mean, with Baron buff, it's going to be difficult for the entire wave to get cleared, especially those back cannon minions, even with the Victor and the Sivir.
4,000 now on the Red Bull Baron power play.
Teddy is just...
Wait
he's
for
like
Showmaker
untouchable.
Rabadons, maybe?
He doesn't have flash.
Up.
The Arcane shifts in to a Jarvan, does not care.
Where's the bleach?
And Career's like,
Where
you
is
know
it?
what? Let me try.
I need to bleach
Let me
my
give it
eyes
a shot.
now.
It's not gonna
Now!
work out if you guys go in one at a time, that's for sure.
It feels like he's just taunting them. Just in their faces,
I feel
like
he's
daring them.
farming.
Yeah.
You know?
He's just daring them to engage on him, and when they do, he just nips away, and it's like, okay.
But
Thanks for
Teddy is
cooldown.
literally spitting on them.
Endless
Literally.
Hunger now picked up. If you thought his Arcane Shift was always up before, it's always going to be up.
Yeah. Actually. And see what he builds last.
EA, I presume.
Probably, yeah. Probably should be.
Yeah.
Especially on Ezreal, a champ where if you do respawn, you can just shift away.
The only alternative would be Bloodthirster, and he already has Gluttonous Greaves and Endless Hunger for sustain. So likely just going to be GA for that extra safety net. He's doing a ton of damage right now. 3,400 gold ahead of the Sivir. And when you look at Sivir's items, those are some good items. You look at Showmaker's items, those are some good items. But just feels like they're not able to connect onto targets they need to. Smash's game has felt relatively quiet in comparison to the enemy AD carry.
Yeah. I think it's a symptom of not really having the ability to lock down targets reliably. You know, you have a
Showmaker
Baron
has
ult,
some good items.
and you have a Jarvan.
Showmaker
Those
has
are
some
like
good
the
items.
two big pieces of CC you have in your kit. As a
DK fans,
composition,
I know, it looks
but
bad.
It's against Ezreal. So
It's pretty bad.
You know, he's just going to be able to dodge everything. Teddy also
Chie
has done a good
more,
job of just walking
Zhonya's,
out of
Zhonya's.
You know, he hasn't even used the shift
7
to get out of
items.
those.
Yeah.
Showmaker has somehow done more damage than Teddy
Showmaker
as well.
has been doing a good amount of damage in these fights, but unfortunately just hasn't always stuck to the targets he wants. And now in the situation where Gideon has a GA, Casting has a Seekers, Roma has Zhonya's, Namgung is pretty tanky.
Showmaker's coughing.
as far
He's
as
already
illnesses
getting an
go,
illness. He's allergic to
and Teddy
inters.
has
I
his
know
flash
it.
back up. So, is there a good target? Doesn't really seem like it anymore. They were struggling to engage in him when he was flashless Arcane shifting in.
This Jarvan is fucking
Now
nipples
he
on a
has
man
his
level of
flash.
useful.
This gets significantly more difficult.
It's completely chopped. He's
Dragging
just
up
going to
to
go in
30
and die.
seconds would be Soul for Hanj and Brion. And normally I talk about, you know, tanky champions benefiting from that, but Roma and Teddy have been pretty mana thirsty, so the mana regen actually pretty high value.
TPs. Big pot!
Well, they're going to get the Arcane Shift. And also Namgung, who's just going to flash away.
Wait, we don't have Victor W.
Does
Wait,
TP
wait,
into
wait.
this
No
one.
Victor
The
W.
hook not really going to do a whole lot. Namgung in a lot of trouble,
Good
actually.
movement. Good
And down
movement.
he will
EQ
go.
out
They
now.
use
EQ out.
the,
Red.
Cataclysm to get him, though. So using
Don't go too deep.
decent
Wait,
amount here for
wait.
D+C
Lucid's low
to
shield, you
pick up
fucking
just
red.
the support
Back up.
of Bro.
Back up.
Yeah, a lot of cooldowns spin that they now don't have to deal with Teddy, but they now
Wait,
have a 5v4
now wait.
ahead of them, which is
Now wait.
pretty valuable in and of itself. D+ still pretty healthy, apart from Lucid, who have to
They still have
reset.
Bumble ult. Please be careful. Dodge that.
Teddy, they want to pick up the blue there, burning through mana pretty quickly.
Blue bear.
That's kind of what I'm talking about with the Ocean Soul. Both him and Roma just end up really low on mana a lot, so there's value in that.
Yeah.
But for now,
Gideon
D+
is
setting up on it,
playing
but
Pantheon Lucid, yeah? Q Smite.
Can they deal with the poke?
They're just going to try to combo with the Orianna. They get on top of Shomi.
We leave those!
That Shield gets on a Teddy. It's big.
Is someone gonna fucking hit that Ezreal?
Where's the kill on a Teddy? Oh, where is the follow-up? It's just not there.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's really fine. Nay, dodge it! Yo, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
He's really
it's fine.
trying to make this game all about him. It's
Nah, he
kind of
can't do shit
insane.
here. He can't do
He has
anything.
sustain. He can go for this.
He can't do anything here. He literally
There's
can't.
still a Cataclysm available.
What do they do? I mean, we have a TP coming in. This is an Orianna. There's no smite here for Bro. That's going to be an interesting
Smite
ult
it,
from
smite it,
Career,
DK.
and he's just
No,
gonna
out,
die.
out, out,
Starting
out,
does
out,
pick
out,
up
out. Everyone
the
out.
Dragon.
Yo, give me E, give me E, give me E.
Huge is
Out.
going to have to hop
All
over the
good.
wall
Hey,
to
no,
get
I know
out.
you might think it looked
Okay,
losing,
D+
but I
get
would
the
say that's
dragon
a
and
big
managed
win.
to
That's
come
a
out ahead in the team
that's a
fight
volume
just
increase
about.
right there.
Actually, I think it's even overall in kills with them picking up at the start, 3 for 3. But they get
Are
a
they
dragon,
gonna
which is
go
a win
Baron?
in and of itself.
Nah, they're not going to do Baron, right?
The fact they didn't kill Teddy there is kind of insane. Shiwu had him. I was convinced he was dead. He was so low.
Right.
That was the moment where it's like, oh, they got him. Okay, DK.
But what is this combo from Pantheon
Ends up
Orianna?
getting targeted a little late in the fight because Engage comes in for the shockwave with the Pantheon. But Shiwu flashes for him, and then Teddy tries to flash.
How
the
is
ult for
nobody
the,
right-clicking that fucking
Champion, and
Ezreal?
it's backfiring, and then only Career was hitting him after the fact. So Career just didn't have the damage. That Mystic Shot snipe onto the Sivir was huge. And Teddy, just the fact he survived there is crazy. Able to move back in and start providing pressure. They don't have a smite though. So
Don't tell me Career
very hard
portal
to
in.
stop
Just don't say it.
D+
Don't
from
say he did
getting
that.
The dragon.
Yeah, the Baron on the map right now. You can see that Bro were posturing around it. But they did not pick it up just yet. A lot of
Lock
damage
in.
in a Showmaker already, actually.
You know what? Teddy went the Bloodthirster instead of the GA. He's like, I don't plan on dying.
Oh my god, this
but I
Ezreal
will
is so
heal.
feeded, by the way.
Like,
It's
if I die,
ridiculous.
it's over. Yeah, I mean he's got insane amounts of sustain now.
All right, Lucy's trying to
Ezreal
find
no
the
flash
angle.
though. Ezreal no flash.
There's Grievous Wounds on Career and Smash, but they're not always going to be in range to hit him.
Look, top
No
wave, it's
Thornmail,
massive.
Or Bramble Vest on Shiwu right now.
All right, just going to start hitting the Baron once again. True Shot Barrage doesn't do a whole lot. Maybe a little bit of damage to the Sivir, but Smash.
This is you, Lucid. This is you.
Yeah,
This is
try to
you.
do a bunch of
Big
damage.
portal.
This ult, this time for Career is big, and now
Big
the
portal.
line on Teddy.
Look the
He tries to
Ezreal.
get away, but the
Look the
follow-up
Ezreal. There it is.
big.
There it is.
And that's
There it is.
exactly what they
There
were
it
looking
is.
for. They finally
Come
took
on
out
now.
the Ezreal,
Hey.
and that's all they had to do.
There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you thought DK was going to lose that?
That might just be enough to end the game. Death time is a lot.
Oh, you thought Teddy was going to carry that? Oh, you thought DK was going to go to the Fries
They
group?
take down
No,
Teddy.
they're
And that one death
not.
for the Ezreal is all they
Yibola,
need to
what
take
an ult
game
from
one.
Career. Another game-winning ult by Career late into the game.
Wow.
Magic,
Just hit the
magical,
Barn ultimate
masterful.
finally. And then the follow-up will be there. The no flash
What
on
a
Teddy
godsend.
actually ends up mattering big time at the end of the day. He could have flashed the Cataclysm
1-0
and maybe
for
continued,
DK.
but
1-0
was
for
not
DK,
enough.
16 to
Career
17.
in the clutch moments. He just has it.
Showmaker, my guy,
has the it
and Career
When it
with the
comes to those
clutch.
big
The
moments,
rest of you are
those big
fucking
team
filthy
fights,
inters.
he just
Lock
has a
in,
way
Showmaker.
of
I know, I don't even want to
finding
look
the
at them.
targets
It's
they need
it's
to win it
pathetic.
out.
It's
A frustrating
pathetic.
loss for
This team's
Hank
supposed to
Career.
take
You've
the
gotta
top of the
remember,
league.
they need to win this series.
Can't even get
Without
past
it, their
fucking
chances of making
Namgung
legend
and Gideon and
are slim
shit
to none.
on a fucking
Still
magical
might not be
run, bro.
possible, but
Squish
very
the magical
unlikely.
run.
And go and one
Clear
down
them.
to D+, not how they
This
wanted
is
the series
nothing
to start,
compared to what's
especially
next.
With Teddy's Ezreal making such an impact.
Yeah, it's kind of insane what he was able to do to shape the entire game around him individually. But unfortunately, individually, you're not going to be able to win the game a lot of the time.
Showmaker
And,
fucking
you know,
1v9.
Teddy did a great job, but it just felt
Absolute 1v9.
especially in that last fight, it was a bit all over the place. And D+ Kia very proactively.
The Jarvan ult
forced
was
the fight
great.
on
We
their
had
turn.
Teddy in a
And
bear
Lucid
trap.
had a rough game. We'll be honest, playing Jarvan and Ezreal not that fun, but generally struggled. But that last fight, he knew what his job was, followed up on the Tempered Fate beautifully, and was able to take out Teddy. It all came together for that one moment.
I know,
They came
Showmaker,
together
I'm
to game
depressed
win,
too.
But
Especially you were kind of disgusting. Lucid, that was
right now have
fucking.
the first game advantage
Look at them, they're
in the
talking about the game. You should review as well.
Massive win, especially when these two teams are so evenly matched, as we can see.
9% win rate. Victor carries the game. Is that how bad it
Let's
is?
go to D+P
I'm going to the toilet, BRB.
into the break.
Does actually make it out. Calculated there on the red buff tick. As FaZe now throws the arrow out, and the arcane shift isn't going to be enough to get Diablo out of it. It's a triple here for FaZe. Execution, but he might find the pentakill here for FaZe, who picks it up. Not gonna happen in this era of League of Legends. Still taking, still with the massive shield. As there is massive on 4 on a 3. What was that? Korea! What are you doing?
That was sick. Korea finds such a good angle, the combo with the solo lane, and suddenly.
I wanna heal. I wanna feel. Yeah, yeah. 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 A quickie. I love it when you sing. Your voice is angelic. Apologize to Lucid for what? For what? Hacienda. Is that yellow? Is this Colombia? No, it can't be. It could be Ecuador, though. Oh my god, I should have gone more Zoof. Fuck my life. Get fucking smoked, idiot rat. This is Argentina, probably. Or like South Chile. Yeah, come on then. You win that then, you fucking piece of shit. Oof, this is hard. Is this Europe? Or is this Australia? Because this could be Australia. Looks like Europe. I think the safest is Europe. Get fucking smoked. Denmark again. Oh, no, it's Norway. Kristiansand is east 23 miles. East. What? What? It said Kristiansand was east 23 kilometers or miles. Oh my god, there's 2 Kristiansands? Are you fucking for real? Oh, fuck off. Perfect. Perfect for the music. It looks very rocky and mountainous. So is that central or northern? Not dead! This is South Africa. I should have gone more north. This could be India. Yeah, pressure him. Oh my god, just get fucking rolled.
Looks like he's taunting Lucid this whole game. Gets over the wall here as well. Lucid is ulted, gets the follow-up, forces the flash. Just insanity. Still kills him, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's how it went. But I think even though Teddy performed this well, they couldn't really manage to have like good Dragon
think this
Cycle
is SEA.
with those compositions. So I think it didn't really snowball that much. But you know, we all know the General Teddy when he's on Ezreal. By the way, that average LCK Ezreal stats also includes the Teddy stats. So yeah, I mean that's just how it is. You know, like don't give him Ezreal.
Am I fucking trolling?
I guess you can never like stop him.
Well, you can't
I thought it was
stop
SEA.
it 1/3 of the time, and you know, for a team like Bro who have won less than half of their series that they've played, that's a really strong card. And so Teddy having a great game didn't lead to a series win because here at the final Baron fight, Flash was already burned in that last one, and they were tracking
That's
it.
a bait.
Lucid does
That's
a
the other
great job
license bait.
wrapping
This
around,
could
but
be
finally,
Peru.
after burning a billion flashes, career lands
Chile.
tempered
There's
fate.
a lot going on here. D Plus handled this really well. She
I
was
think
doing
this
his job.
actually is
Tempered
northern
Fate goes
Argentina,
down,
is my guess.
And Lucid's collapsing in here, and
This
as
is
the
not
flag
Mexico.
is dropped, Teddy has nowhere to go. Goes left here, and now is just trapped and blown up. Doesn't have any way to get out of that Tempered Fate this time around without the flash. And Shio held the aggression well. And I like how quickly D Plus were able to collapse.
It
on
could be
and
Peru,
fall
though.
off
I might
that
be
moment,
trolling.
because the whole time, Lucid's main thought process is not that I'm
Could be
ever killing
Bolivia, yeah.
Teddy in this game. I've been spending the whole game trying. He's like, how can I get into
Oh
the
my God,
Baron?
it's Peru.
How can I find this angle?
Fuck!
Maybe get a steal here to get us back into this one. And yet, Career finds that angle finally, and they all just instantly pivot because they know once we kill Teddy, we win this game.
Yeah, that was just all, you know. That one Bard ulti
This is
into
Europe.
Lucid, the flag and drag, saved the game. And I think, again, Hanjin Brion, casting and Roamer didn't
This
play
could be
good
the
enough.
UK.
I think he could have
Or it could
much
be-
better support for the Teddy, but they didn't do well, so game was
No, this
really
is
sloppy.
UK, I think.
Now they gotta show
I'm just
something
gonna
if they
go
wanna hit the track
here.
on the Legend group.
I like what you said earlier, where it felt like Teddy was taunting
Nay.
Lucid on the Jarvan, but you can only taunt the Luawa so long before he bites back, and it led to that game #1 victory. What's in store for the rest of this one as we continue the battle for the road to the Legend group? We'll find out in game #2.
And this is EU
Thank
as
you,
well.
Spacers. The sign here says you guys left up Bard against Career.
Punt on the
How
88.
dare you? And you know
Punt
what? I
on
think
the
we got to see
88.
it eventually. You know, there were a lot of times where Teddy was actually doing a good job just walking out of the Bard ultimates, but especially in
I'm gonna
that
go right
critical
side of
a team
Netherlands.
fight at that exact timing for him to hit it.
Oh, fuck
That's all
off.
you need to do, Career.
Bro, can you just fucking die?
This game 1 loss for Bro feels very rough because you played your trump card in the Ezreal.
In-game?
That's not to say they don't have other picks and Teddy can't perform on other picks, but we just saw his Ezreal
my
be
God,
game
this is hard.
warping and then it just wasn't quite enough. So now you go into game 2 without access to that, and you have to figure
This
out
could be Europe.
not only do you need to replicate some of the successes you had last game
I'm
with
gonna
Teddy being able
say
to carry,
here.
but you need to do better. You need to do a bit better than that to win the game. And if I'm being honest, if your game plan is just rely on Teddy to carry,
It's very hilly. Oh my God.
it's so difficult. It's a 5v5 game at the end of the day. We was saying it. There needs to be more from the rest of the team, and not just in play, but in picks as well.
All right, lock
to
in.
offer him more support. It's fine to have Teddy be the focus point in the main carry. That's what he's been during that hot streak, but needs some more backing from the rest of the team.
Absolutely does. And, you know, if he can have even 66% of what he did in game 1, I think, you know, as long as the rest of the team is there to back him up, there's still a chance for them in this series.
I got one right.
We know
I got
that
Norway
Kim
right.
Dirac is
I'm really close to
praying
Norway.
for Bro to now win 2 games in a row, because that's the only way that they stay out of Rise Group. Kim Dirac, that is.
What about a bit more than a 66% chance? Like a 68? That's a little bit higher.
Yeah, it is a little bit higher.
TF ban.
Okay, bans have come out pretty quickly in this situation. We do see the Lee Sin, Varus, Karma being banned again, the Nocturne, Lucian left open.
Cassio
They're not
first
gonna
pick
go
is
for
scary,
Lucian,
by the way.
they're
I hope
opting
you
to
have
go
a
for
good pick in
Cassiopeia,
that.
which is a pick that
I
does
hope you have
make
a very
playing
good pick
Lucian
into
a
that.
little bit troublesome.
I would take the Lucian.
We can go
to be
Lucian
honest.
Melio though. They have no
A lot of
Nautilus.
teams would,
They will have to
but
match
they're
with
not even
Lulu
gonna they're
or Ash
looking at
Seraphine.
potentially the
You're taking the Ash Seraphine for real?
I think D Plus kind of saying, hey, we don't think we can necessarily deal with the Cassiopeia with a short range AD carry. Just makes a harder team fight. The Miasma. the Hanj and Brion just go Lucian Milio here. We saw it in the earlier series, getting a lot of early momentum, even though it didn't pan out over the
Ash
course of the
Seraphine.
game.
They can get Lucian
Well,
Milio
they go in
though.
a different direction.
What are you picking
If you are
into
playing
Cassio?
into
Because they're gonna
likely
drop.
Ash
They're gonna
Seraphine,
drop mid. Xin Zhao into Vi.
Xin Zhao.
Me gusta.
And they opt to go for picking up the topside pick. So the Vi gonna make it a little bit tricky for the Ash.
I lost.
The play around.
I
the
died.
Jace securing that and knowing
Oh
that
my
you can
god, the
ban away
Jace. Okay, so it's actually fine
potential
because
counters.
if you pick
Yeah.
Seraphine here,
Because they
it's
have
okay.
Jace
Because Jace, you have
So
Yorick,
probably the ban for Hanj and Brion is going to be like Jace.
Sion.
Sorry, not Jace. They're playing Jace. Yorick and
You also have
Sion,
bot lane bans.
I would imagine. And then
You have
for
Lulu as an
probably
option.
ban away the Lucian. Makes a lot of sense.
Elise is an option.
Maybe
Milio
you're
is an option.
concerned about...
Or like Lucian, I guess.
To be honest, Lucian's kind of the main one. We've seen
Yeah.
Kokinami into it.
We've seen MF as well, but there's no Nautilus.
What is DK
So
playing
the MF
here?
Nautilus has
I
been
mean, we'll
kind
see
of
their
the
bans because
duo
Yorick Sion are likely
for
the bans
MF.
here.
It's not the only MF lane you can play.
Pike ban.
They're gonna ban Pike. So
Oh
they
yeah,
say,
because Mel Pike
we
into
wanna
Ash
keep our
Seraphine is a
Seraphine
classic.
as safe as possible.
Yeah, concerned about like the...
Is it
the
time
Mel
for
Pike,
Irelia
that
Shiwu?
we've
Because
seen, or,
it
like, six
definitely
Pike, so
is
getting
not
rid of
time
that.
for the AC. You're not
Sion
playing
comes in
Irelia.
as the
Nope.
first ban, no surprise there.
No, no, no. No, no, no. I will not allow it.
That's the
You're not
question.
playing Irelia,
Will it just
buddy.
be the Lucian it is? So...
Okay, well they have Kate
taking
Elise
away
and
a lot of the
Yunara
options
Lulu here,
for
which is a bit
Teddy and
annoying.
Namgoon. They still have like
What are you
Kokinami,
picking
they
into
still
Jace?
have
Because they're gonna ban Yorick
Yunara
now,
Lulu, which does
and
have a
I'm
tough
not
time,
sure what
but
your
he
answer
scales
is.
very well.
Because Kay Sante's out,
I
unless you're
imagine
willing
this
to
is
play
just the
Ornn or
Yorick. It
Malphite.
is now for
There's
then you pick
Irelia,
first, and what are you taking in that
Ornn,
lane?
Malphite, Xin Zhao top,
Definitely
and
not a fun time in the chase.
Yasuo, I
Unless you
guess,
have one
but
of
I don't know if
the picks
Yasuo
that
is
do
playable
well.
this
So you
game.
could take something like the Ornn, if I'm being honest.
We have a little bit of a smirk here for Shiu. Anivia.
I think Anivia is good into Cassiopeia and good
Okay.
at controlling the game in general.
Anivia flex.
So
Also could be top.
Okay.
could be flex top. We have seen it before. And when looking at the 80 carries, I feel like one of the things is that, you know, we saw the MF Nautilus be very successful. Nautilus not available.
Yeah.
Are they gonna do
It's pretty
Kate Elise?
tricky when you're trying to go for a kill lane. Going with the idea of a Caitlyn, and we have to see like Caitlyn Lux be powerful, but even though we've seen
Oh my god, they're doing Kate Lux.
even though we've seen teams do well with
Shiwu,
that,
talk to me.
T1
Talk to me. Say it.
recently
Say you've got
had
something
Caitlyn
cooking.
Lux
Say there's something in the oven that
into
is delicious right now.
Seraphine.
Show me a
Seraphine's a really
champion
strong
that'll
lane, and
end
it's not
this
a
series
guaranteed
on the
winning
spot.
matchup.
I like the smile, I
All
like the
about
confidence.
execution. The
Are
reason
we
T1
sure?
won the
We're gonna
matchup
lock
is
this
they
champion and we're
executed
gonna win the
very
game. 3,
If you're not on point with your
2,
skill shots, you can
1.
just get kind of DPS down.
Okay.
So
Is this cog mid?
it looks like
into
it might.
Cassio?
Yeah.
That like it my brain was like, turn back the clock 15 years. Didn't have to go that far, but yeah.
Showmaker definitely want to bring out new picks. So I remember there was some pretty heavy AP ratio buffs towards the end of last year, which is a while ago, but obviously we haven't seen Cogmore mid, so it's like what to make of them.
Yeah.
But I mean, especially if you're playing around the
Cogmore
I know
mid?
that Comet got buffed for what is proctored long distance or just Deathfire Touch, both good options in terms of getting that damage down. AP Cogmore, because you're
What?
playing into Cassiopeia. Obviously,
My
likes
solo
you
lanes
to
are
go into it,
Anivia
to aggress
Cogmore?
into it. Poke is devastating against that.
Against
Cassiopeia
Vi,
really struggles against
Cassio,
Poke, and it
Jace.
feels like their game plan is just, we're going to outrange you. We're not going to interact with you in a typical way. Now, there are some longer range tools on the side of Bro, like you have the Jace, you have the Caitlyn Lux, but in a Poke battle, it's going to be a tough time.
Yes, it absolutely will. As there's the zoom in onto, yes, mid Cogmaw here for Showmaker, who's really, once again, trying to throw a wrench into the gears of his enemies. We'll see if it works out this time in game 2.
Let him
Showmaker
cook.
is bot.
Let him cook.
He's just saying hello. Nothing really
Let-
much going to come from
he
it.
played
except
versus
Smash
HLE
taking a bunch of damage to the face. An AP Cog. I mean, we've seen Cassiopeia, you know, just try to outrange her, and then maybe
We?
that's the answer.
Windows.
We're just talking about how perhaps AP Cog
Windows.
wins the poke war. They don't really have a front line outside of Xin
Someone at
Zhao
HLE needs
and
to
the
tell
wall.
that guy about his in-game name.
And
And if he ever
certainly a
goes
lot
like
of threats. You know, there's like the Seraphine ult,
Tier 1.
Anivia wall. There's a lot of ways to catch members on the side of Bro. And
Someone
Bro don't
needs
have
to give
huge
him a
front
heads
line
up.
Either. So it's kind of like almost feels like a solo queue game almost with these kind of compositions coming out.
Oh my god. Look at the
Cogmore.
screen. Look at that
And
fucking
when you hit the E,
What
obviously
the
it slows
hell
as
is
well,
that?
so it can set
Is
up
that
Comet
fucking
quite well when it's
Zapmo?
long-ranged. That was one of the changes they did when they introduced Deathfire Touch as well. They made
Bro.
it so Comet, you don't get cooldown refund when you're hitting abilities anymore, but the further away
There's
from
actually a
you,
Pokemon on my screen. I'm
targeted,
not even
the
kidding.
more damage Comet does. So Cogmore obviously able to proc that at heavy range and get a lot of benefit from it. Right now, just farming with his W.
There is actually a fucking Pokemon on my screen.
Q.
It actually does. The color scheme and
Early on,
the
as AP Cog,
shapes.
you're just
It
kinda
doesn't look
farming.
like it's
You
built for
wanna
League.
get
This looks like a
lot
skin
of
mod.
Mana items. You want to pick up a tier. Probably go into the Catalyst. To be honest,
It's like a fucking Digimon evolution.
2026, not 100% sure, but he was always
Looks like a
free mana
shiny.
starved AP Cog, so
Yeah,
Yo, he's
really
last
surprised
hitting
to see
straight
something
fucking
similar.
fire though. Let's go
Presence of Mind
Shoemaker.
put down as a secondary
Holy
rune.
the
Honestly,
movement.
It's gained a lot of popularity.
yeah. I know somebody who used to do that all the time, actually.
Really?
Yeah, not a pro anymore.
Ah.
But you know, he's like kind of one of those guys in solo queue that the pros get ideas from.
Oh, I'm sure.
Maybe that's where this idea came from.
But cut down just does kind of crazy damage, and Presence of Mind really helps with some of your mana issues. That's the thing with AP Cog. You can just endlessly spam your ultimate until you can't.
Yeah.
As the mana cost ramps up.
Zapmo is a good choice though. This
and
kind of
unlike
fucks.
Kassadin, you don't get additional damage from the subsequent hits.
Oh boy.
Last time
The
played
last
in
player.
2015
SK
LCK Summer by
Telecom.
Faker
2015.
against
Wow.
Azir.
I mean, it used to be a thing.
Yeah.
That
more
was
oftentimes
18 years
played,
ago.
Which is why my brain was like, turn back the clock. But yeah, 2015, over 4,000 days ago.
It's a while. A little bit of a while.
That is crazy.
But yeah, I mean, the thing with... Because it's been a lot of changes for Cogmore since then. I mean, a lot. He's still roughly the same. But...
AP Cog used to be a counter to Azir.
His ultimate
AP Cog
does
was a
more
big
damage
pick.
based on targets missing health.
Just know,
And then the max increase.
this was a meta AP
It
Cog
used to
when
be
Corki mid was
that it would
meta
only
and
be increased
Cogmore
if it were
countered
under a
Corki.
certain threshold,
He was
and
like
they gave
80
it, like, a
Cogmore.
gradual
And
increase,
Varus
which
mid was
feels
meta.
a
Lethality
lot
Varus
better.
countered Azir.
Yeah.
It was crazy weird.
Obviously, the biggest spike is if they're under 40% HP. That's what you're going for.
One of the things about AP Cog as well is he's one of those champs that has just
Unk can tell you all the
insanely clear.
stories.
Yeah.
You just press ER.
Actually, I don't think
and the
Cogmore mid
wave's
was an AD
gone.
champ yet that countered
basically.
Corki. I think it was just Varus mid, the Lethality
champs that
Varus
can do
into
that in
Azir.
this day and age, I feel like it was a lot more common. But to do it, that cleanly and that swiftly.
This is literally why Baron.
I guess it
is the
wasn't
way it is,
lethality, but I
because you
still
used to have a
remember
meta
building
where it was like Ziggs against
Maramune and
Gragas,
fucking
and that was
Ghostblade.
when Gragas used to go just full AP, and I don't mean like we get AP Gragas top sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like AP Bruiser. I mean no, like you're just going
Just know that
full
DK, if there's a
max
counter,
damage AP.
we will
just
find the
wait there
counter.
endlessly. And
We.
we talked earlier about the 94-minute game.
Yeah.
It was stuff like that that led to a lot more games going
DK
in that
just-
direction,
they're-
and then they brought like Baron
they
and
are
Elder
the
in,
meta
which-
breakers.
in
Just
the
know
time,
that,
like,
okay?
It's been a long time since we've had Baron and Elder, but there was a long period without them as well, and it was just a struggle to finish out games. You also didn't have Dragon Souls. All these things kind of leading us to the point we're at now, where the game does end in a timely manner.
Yeah. And it's going to take a little bit of time before Showmaker's, one-shotting waves. But thing about it is you just outrange the Cassio, and sometimes you don't even have to interact with her. So a lot of Cassio's strength early to mid is how strong she can be in the lane.
Yeah.
Outside of everything else with the runes and what she
First
offers in
Drake
team fights,
over
and
to
how
Bro.
she can stop champs that have a lot of mobility, etc.
All good though. The Cogmore is
she's very
scaling.
annoying to deal with in the lane.
Honestly, this is something I really liked about Showmaker is that he's just always thinking of different picks he can bring out and the situations
Holy fuck.
that they can be strong in. We saw
A
a lot of
DK
this from
win
him
and food.
last year in the 2025 LCK Cup.
Don't
But
get
even
trapped.
though we had the Zyra, which didn't work that well,
Don't get the auto attack
I
off.
just feel like it's really cool that we have a player who's constantly like, oh, what about this pick and this pick?
Yeah.
Or how would this matchup go? Or can I get an edge in this? Especially with Fearless, it's a huge asset.
Yeah, I mean there are so many players.
So what's
and
happening in
I
the
don't
lanes? Let me have a look at
anything
my
against
screen.
them. It's just kind of the way the LCK has worked for so
Top
long
is
that
losing.
are just like, you know what?
Jungle's behind.
He's playing Corky.
Bot
give
is
me a
losing.
zero.
Mid is
That's
behind.
just kind of the way it's been for a long period of time. If it works, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. As now, Lucy
Spot's
gonna
Gideon.
spot him.
Oh, no.
I think he's still dead though. As level 6 versus level 5. And
Yeah,
Lucid
it's a CV
already
Max
flashed.
Masterclass
So
or
that's
what?
gonna be
Lucid, you're
that.
fucking
Gideon picks
fading
up
today,
first
bro.
blood in
Why
the
is he
jungle.
inting so
Yeah,
hard
Gideon
today?
getting a level advantage and finding
He
the
saw him
enemy
on the
jungler
sweeper, didn't he?
there. We've also seen bot lane going heavily favored.
Oh boy. Yeah, they're being chopped down as
He's
Teddy
dead.
with the flash auto! And he is back. He left in game 1 and he's like, no.
What?
I'm back here for game 2.
Man,
Smash
so
lost-
clean. And
Smash
I was
lost
talking about
both.
how this matchup isn't a guarantee.
Showmaker, again,
Kate Lux.
listen. Showmaker,
Execution's a big
things will
factor.
get
We
better,
also
I
saw
promise.
FaZe Carrier
I'm
have great
sorry.
success,
Showmaker,
but
I'm sorry.
Right
From the
now,
bottom of my heart,
bot
I'm really
lane,
sorry.
Tangent Brion just absolutely popping off and able to find similar success. Here was just Gideon catching out Lucid.
I'm really sorry.
Isolated. But they walk up with the heal, start getting the damage down. The binding comes in, and then the net and
What?
the
That
Peacemaker
Q.
angle is so good.
What?
Teddy just read him like a bug.
Yeah. I mean, you saw Smash
That
after
Q
the
was
kill as well.
fucking
He did,
ridiculous
hands
from
on
Teddy.
his head, big smile on his face. Not because he's happy, just because he's like, man, what do I do? That's kind of the vibe he was giving off, and especially because he felt sheepish that he flashed after the auto was already out, but what can you do? If he was a little bit faster, he gets out of range with his own flash before Teddy's. It was not meant to be.
We did see casting being the Egg of Shiwu earlier, but he had, and you don't actually see this very often, he had actually 0 mana. Like, the bar was just completely absent.
Is Teddy
so
the best
wasn't
AD in
able
the
to do
world?
much more to follow
That
up.
guy's crazy.
But so far, casting doing pretty well in this matchup. Having a decent time on the Jace.
Yeah.
I do think if we're getting into poke wars, the Jace being strong is a very relevant aspect. It's also, I feel like it's kind of awkward for the Cassiopeia and the Anivia who don't like playing into poke and are now in a game where they are going to be dealing with it.
Yeah. Kind of the awkward champs that are strong in their own right, but maybe not fitting in all too much, as the binding going to sail wide. If the binding hits, I think Lucid immediately has to crescent guard because, well, it's Kate Lux, and Lux, or rather, Kate was
Well,
right
DK's
there.
comp plays on range, right?
So
Range,
you're gonna
range,
get trapped,
range,
you're gonna get
range.
hit by everything.
You
Final
will die a
spark.
lot.
It's not gonna feel
Poke,
good.
poke,
So Lucid at least
strolls,
able to
poke,
dodge
walls,
that.
poke.
Gonna make a hold of
They
pretty good in
need
terms of farm.
to keep the range
Has that ghost as well.
and keep the poke.
So just ghosting back to lane, doesn't have the TP. We'll miss out on a little bit of CS here.
He was like almost full health and full mana. Went back. I'm not really sure what he got, but he didn't complete any
He
items.
completed his lost chapter.
Okay. Well,
And boots as well. He
They have
completed-
Vi.
completed
Obviously,
his
having Vi is definitely
Ionians,
the problem.
And then
So
use
someone's gonna have to
Ghost,
tank the
but got
Wild.
The lower cooldown ghost.
Whoever
because
tanks
he
the
has
Wild,
Ionian.
the others have to carry.
Technology.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Because when Vi
I
goes
wonder
in
if you
on
could
these
use
champs,
Ghost,
she
and
is
then
not getting out.
refund the Ionians as you're leaving the fountain. I've never tested that. I've never tried that.
I mean, it would
also
it
then
wouldn't add on to the cooldown.
But then you'd refund.
sell them.
You'd refund the boots, and then you'd have all that money, so you'd have to spend that. I think that would take too long.
Okay, apparently Yundo is on it. So Yundo's going to get in the
Bro's comp
practice
is a
stool.
little shorter range, a little
And
bit.
he's going to test this.
Test out one of these
Make
pointless
sure that he
interactions.
also tests, you know, if you can do it and smoothly also buy an item that's not the boots after you refund the boots. We're going to need to see some high APM numbers here, Yundo.
Don't worry about
This
this.
is really min-maxing.
This is
This
fake.
is like, you know, there used to be
Fake.
a thing where
Fake.
if you, the more health you had, like the quicker you regened. I can't remember exactly how it worked. It's like people used to buy like mana crystals, and then
Yeah.
the mana regenerate quicker, and then they'd refund them. Just completely min-maxing fountain time.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
they-
sometimes, you know, you're in a position where you have zero
Unnecessary.
mana, like the Jace early.
DK
So
propaganda.
maybe if he had like 50 mana, it could have been different. Should have been maxed.
To make them look like they're losing.
Anymore, but trying to set up here for the second Drake.
A lot of opportunity to find picks for both these compositions. The Ashe Seraphine with the level 6s online, but Gideon already having drawn First Blood, no doubt looking for a second opportunity to. And Smash not having Flash for a little bit. These are the timings when you expect people to look for them to try and punish a Flashless AD carry. But Smash is playing very defensive, they'll Hawkshot the Dragon, and they're not opting into this fight. Despite how strong Xin Zhao Ashe Seraphine is, Lucid only now just finishes Sundered Sky. Smash had no flash. It just, there's no way you're contesting that under these conditions.
Yeah. And the timing is good.
Second
for Bro.
Drake, doesn't
They
matter.
have already a very nice lead.
Doesn't matter.
In this game, and it's not just, you know, a Teddy effect or something like that. Also, it's Infernal Soul.
Oh man, this is
this time.
This is a huge soul to get for either of these compositions. Like when you're getting into Poke Wars, Infernal Soul is just disgusting. It syncs so well with champions who hit you occasionally from a long distance.
Yeah.
Lucid needs this red buff.
Here comes
We
Gideon
need
once
this red
again.
buff. Please
Another
defend.
scanner from Lucid to spot him. This time he has more
Hey!
teammates. Some very high farm
Hey!
numbers for 4 of our members who are over 10 CS a minute.
He gets that in a
Gideon gets
1v3.
steals the red.
A 1v3,
Doesn't
he
get kill
gets
this
the red
time,
buff.
but I don't think he cares. He's very far ahead of his opponent.
With only 2 kills, almost a 3,000 gold lead.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
It's just every lane, every person is winning.
Definitely not the position D+ want to be in. Showmaker approaching level 11.
The smite damage doesn't matter, bro.
Obviously I said before
1v3.
that his ultimate, even though it ramps
Need
some
to walk
mana,
up a bit, push
like
him off.
Castin, it doesn't get more
Why is
damage.
it even a
as
smite
you ramp
battle?
in Mana, unlike Castin.
Yeah.
Something he has in common with Castin is his ultimate, as you put points in it, it's a massive spike. It increases the range each time. So level 16 AP Cogmore is kind of disgusting, the range you can hit you from, but level
Yeah.
11 is a big boost.
Think of Cogmore like Cassidin.
Trying to go very aggressive here is Gideon, but he's not going to force the play. Comes in, clears a ward, backs away. Bot lane's winning for Bro. Top lane is also winning for Bro.
Anyone who
We did
question
get
mark pings
confirmation
that,
from Yundo that the
self-report
spell
low
cooldown
elo.
stayed the same after cancelling purchase, which is what I kind of
He shares similar traits with
the fact
Cassidin.
you can refund it, because sometimes, like,
The only difference
if
is
you have a dot
he's a
on
mobile.
someone and you buy an item, it doesn't let you refund it.
Spam
even
wave
if,
clear,
like,
one
you're
shots
dead.
the wave.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just lets
But
you refund it. So
he
if your
gets
APM
stronger
is high
and
enough,
stronger and
you could
stronger
buy
and
Ionians,
stronger. And when he's
Ghost,
level 16,
and then, or even
you
teleport.
will
actually. You could do it with teleport.
die.
Oh,
Big arrow.
Ooh,
Scheiße.
nice flash here from casting. That hits him. You gotta expect he is dead.
Yeah, like you could buy Ionians, start TPing, refund them, buy something else, and then have the reduced cooldown.
That seems good. I feel like
that's easier than Ghost, because Ghost you have to
5
be running out
more
of fountain.
levels.
And if you're ghosting and not running out of fountain, you're buying stuff, you're losing time. And then what was the point? But
You're telling me as he levels up, he gets stronger? No way. That is exactly what I'm telling you, buddy.
Single time.
I guarantee there is people
Yeah.
out there who do this like every
Revelation.
single time. They're like, you guys didn't know this? I'm sorry, I'm a heathen.
League of Legends just has a lot of little things.
Yeah.
Even if you cast it for so many years, there's gonna
It's
be
true.
things you don't
He's
know.
right.
Or just don't
He's
think
right.
about it as well.
Yeah.
And then you have the people who just will spend 17 hours in practice tool thinking through all these things. And you know what? They're the goats. So shout out to those people.
They do the real work. So the rest of us can enjoy the cool mechanics.
Yep.
This game has definitely slowed down. I mean, as you mentioned, 2-0, 2 kills, 3,000 gold. And for D plus Kia, I mean,
Now
you're
listen,
waiting
don't
on
get me
your
wrong.
Cogmaw. You don't really have
We're
pressure.
scaling.
You have pick potential in bot, but you can't use it because you're behind. And now the laning phase is essentially done.
But
they're trying to come up
at
here
what
and
point do we
challenge
play
at
the
Rift
game?
Herald, actually, which
I
will
would love
be,
to know.
for
At
now,
what point do we say,
respected
now we
by
fight?
Bro.
It looks like it could be right now.
Gideon is taking a little bit of damage. We do have a TP coming in here from Roamer. Looks like they do want to go for the 5v5, but a damage
Just don't get engaged
shield.
on forehead.
As this one
Get
is
the-
going
get
to
the
be
herald.
close. Gideon not able
Nice,
to get it. He
Lucid.
goes very deep for
Nice
the kill.
smash. He's going to
Smash
die here.
is
The
being
rest have to
pounded
carry
by
that. Seraphine ult was
everyone.
disgusting.
As he will go down. This is going to be the first pick here for Bro. Namgoon getting pretty low himself.
Yeah, that
He's just gonna
Seraphine ult
flash
was
away and
disgusting. The
survive.
positioning is
Down to the
terrible.
egg issue, but he will eventually go
Terrible
down as well.
positioning.
And that kill goes over
Why
to Teddy.
is
So 2
why is
kills
DK hovering
plus.
into bot? Why aren't they
So
just
the Rift Herald
kiting into
did go
top?
over to D plus Kia, but that's all they got.
Can they not cross?
So hard to deal with the Vi as this Ashe. They just
Deal.
jumped, Smash, took him out of the fight immediately.
Defend bot quick.
Cogmore is not really fully online at this point, and it felt like Bro, who already had a significant gold lead, just kind of ran them over from there. Okay, so we got confirmation. The TP cooldown starts going down after arriving to the teleport point, so the Ionians makes no difference.
Yeah. So just do it with Ghost.
Yeah.
All right, we got Lucid going in. He's got that Crescent Guard. A lot of value there, just trying to keep them around.
Nice.
He is able to sustain.
Big TP
as
flank,
this is
big
the
TP flank.
flanking Anivia, though, so doesn't do a whole lot. But some damage into casting and Gideon, and she was able to get the shield. Showmaker now getting dove by Roamer, and he's going to have to flash out of this one. Unfortunate for him.
So when did the
Roamer
champs
feels like
work?
he's really starting to take this game into his own hands. A big threat at this point. Dragon being sent up for, and Bro get this, it's pretty massive.
Steal it, just steal it,
throw
DK.
down the combat
If you get this
herald,
Drake, I
which
swear
was
to God,
some
it's
of
so
the
winning.
falls they got from the last fight.
You just have to
Smash
scale
already
now.
so low. But they get the Dragon.
Yeah.
That's a win. They just need to get out.
Getting hit by a stun, I think.
Oh, no.
There's going to be the binding on a career, but no
He missed the
follow-up
trap.
is there.
God bless.
The trap's not going to connect. Another stun, this time on a Gideon once again. Namgoon in a lot of trouble. Doesn't have any mana. Goes down. And now
Yeah,
Casting
give
in the
Cog more
middle
kill,
of
please.
nowhere, just
Please
trying
give
to
Cog
get
more
away
kill,
from the
please.
team.
Please, for me.
And
It's
he
for
will
me.
also be going down.
Yo,
This
Lucid!
time, a shutdown going over to Lucid.
Mash has ult, by the way.
Awkward spot here.
Oh,
Eddie, oh,
nice
he tried to
flash!
flash the arrow and just dies instead. Oh, man.
You know, there's an interesting thing with the Ashe arrow hitbox. It's really
We
weird.
are
But
scaling.
the hitbox is like towards the tail end of the arrow. So you might think like the Ashe arrow is already inside you, and then flash, and you just connect with the back end of the arrow, and it hits you. It's really weird. It's a weird hitbox. So I think
If they gave that-
deceptive.
why-
I think
why
at the
they-
moment, hard to react to in that situation, but I think the hitbox may be a factor there. We see in this situation, they just beeline straight for Smash. What can you do?
Showmaker's on a different planet. It's him who needs
Well,
to
yeah,
move
that
to
is
his
what he
team.
did. And then they do get the Herald, but they kind of have to give him Shiwu here, who just can't really do anything in the middle of 3 people as an Anivia.
It's okay, Showmaker, don't worry, you're playing
Then-
great.
In this play, they get the Dragon, and Hanjin Brion don't line up those traps, unfortunately. Teddy doesn't get it
If they got
down
a trap
from
on
the
career, he's
clear.
dead, but he didn't.
Amgun's basically out of mana. Gideon's super low. They just start chasing down the kills, and they're right now on the wrong side of the map, so Showmaker comes in to cut them off. Misses some skill shots.
Lucid
sure,
takes
but
how much gold
doesn't
from
really matter at
Showmaker?
the end of the day. And we'll
Ah,
see the
500
arrow
gold.
moment
Okay,
again
cool. That's
here.
really cool. Yeah.
He just kind of flashed straight into it. To be fair. I don't think that
he
was
went a little early.
I don't think that was a hitbox factor.
Yeah.
Can you
I mean,
E-flash
it's-
on
it's
Caitlyn?
hard. He was so
You can,
close
right?
to him. so
Yeah.
How are
I
you
guess
gonna?
flashing to the side would be the best thing.
Yeah.
But
maybe like
He was
went
ramping up the
flashing
E there,
range
right?
of,
He tried to
net,
E-flash.
Maybe.
something like getting range, net him, headshot. Maybe
It was a difficult situation.
get him down.
Speaking of difficult situations,
Yeah. Well, see you later. Get it?
no, you'll have to explain it to me.
Oh, it's because Siu kind of sounds like CU.
Oh.
So it's like CU.
Like the
That was a
later.
good one. Wait, I like that one.
Yes.
Okay.
There is one of those in
Hmm.
Korea.
There is. Malignant's picked up Showmaker. Obviously, with the ultimate, you can proc that very frequently, getting the burn down. Level 13 right now, closing in on level 14. I just want to see the level 16, because that's when it kind of gets
I like that one.
pretty crazy. There's a lot of AP Cogmore in ARAMs, in ARAM Mayhem, so a lot of AP Cogmores there. Just
That was
kind of
funny.
running rampant.
I laughed out loud.
Showmaker trying to ramp up to that point.
Yeah. They were gated from the Rift until today.
We are skating.
Showmaker's bringing it back.
I mean, I don't think AP Cogmore is specifically like ARAM tech, but it is interesting when we get stuff bleeding over. Like the Poke Ash build we had long ago was originally an ARAM build.
Yeah.
ARAM builds are
Came into
giga
Summoner's
broken.
Rift.
The ARAM play.
All right, they're going to go in onto Lucid, but that is a Xinjiao.
Was
Very
machst
difficult
du,
to do,
Gideon?
and Gideon just dies. So kind of confusing there. Now
Oh yes,
Romer,
more gold to the
follow-up,
Kog'Maw. Please, please,
kinda
please.
baited into that
Please,
one by
please,
the team.
please.
And
I've never
Steve
seen a
Oskira,
Vi
like,
ult a Xin Zhao.
okay, I guess
There's
we'll take 2
4
free
range
kills.
champs.
Showmaker's fishing
And
for
there's
more
one
poke
melee
here,
champ,
but they
and he
might
went
just
for the
move
one
over
champ
onto
that
the
has an
Barret.
invulnerability button. To people outside of his circle.
Okay, there is still
That
the
was a
poke element
choice.
of Hanj and Brion alive.
Da 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 da.
Showmaker.
Showmaker.
Showmaker. Casting was hunting from
Poke
there.
them. Hit the spells.
This is a scary Baron to take.
Hit
There's
the
no
spells,
smite.
Showmaker,
You
hit
just
the
wanna
spells.
Rush it and get the smite secure.
Hit
She
the
was
spells.
there to ward them away.
Yeah.
Now.
He's doing a great
Nope.
job of that. Even if he does die, I mean, it's not really the end of the world. Trying to burst it down as Namgung maybe, but
Bro,
they
that
don't quite
Caitlyn
have the
Q
damage.
freaked me out.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, smiting late is always the correct move.
Yeah.
When there's no other smite other than your own. Because if you try and do it exactly at like 1400, you're trolling. So Lucid left it a little late there, but that is the correct move because no one on the enemy team is doing like 1,000 damage in one hit.
Showmaker has Magi's.
This is
With
crazy
6
what
stacks.
Gideon just did, by the way.
Okay, well,
This was confusing.
yeah, ulting onto the Xin Zhao, he's going to press ult, and then Roma gets clipped by the Seraphine ult into the
Cassio
Ash
Flash
Arrow.
was 3 seconds on cooldown.
Not the best setup.
We
do
are
see the
scaling.
team setting up for Dragon now, and Showmaker is starting to spam this.
What?
Poke. Good Shock Blast in return does a decent amount of damage, though.
Yeah, I feel like Showmaker hasn't really been
Oh,
sticking that
she who
poke
gets
ball so
caught.
well.
More
Shu here
use
on
at
the right
6.
side.
Here.
No way.
Shu later.
Wait. No, you can't
You
make
know,
the same joke again. You
I
can't do that.
think
You
She
can't
was
back the
having some
Beckett.
struggles with the Anivia.
Yeah.
You can't back the Beckett.
It's fearless, so he can't play it in the next game if Bro win, but I imagine if it wasn't, he still wouldn't.
Just feels like sometimes Shu, he's really struggled with like exactly when to come in on a flank. And he always, he's
don't
like
need-
always flanking.
You don't need a flank on Anivia. That's
Flanking on Forest, flanking on Anivia.
You don't have to do that.
You don't need
Oh, the arrow?
Oh, the flash away from Namgung means it's going to hit
the
Romer, and he's
Oh.
taking so much damage. If Showmaker's level 16 there,
yeah, he's just dead.
At least you get the
Someone
flash.
says it's own a pixel on Nivea.
Yeah.
At
Yo!
the very least. I mean, maybe if we have the damage to burst him down while he's stunned. And just like that, I mean, they didn't even have to really interact with him. Just
Ooh, let's
throw in an
fucking
arrow,
Schnitzel
throw in
debut.
Some ults from the Kog'Maw and
I mean, the
Get away.
arrow setup for the poke is so devastating.
No, no, we'll be
Even
playing
with
better
the
than
fact
this.
They just lost their Anivia.
He'd be 10 CS per minute.
D+ still win the poke war and force them away. That being said, Hanj and Brion do have that third dragon, one away from Infernal Soul. That will certainly help them out with what they're trying to achieve here, which is land the poke. One of the problems as well is that Namgun, even though the Lux binding is pretty long ranged, it's not like Ash Arrow or Kog'Maw ult range sort of thing. It's also quite slow. So Namgun has to get a little close to land that, and then Teddy has to be in range to trap, and I think that's just a difficult thing to do. The Shock Blast obviously has huge range, so not a major concern with that. But it's definitely a bit of a delicate position for Hanj and Brion.
Arrow in
Despite
5.
the gold lead, despite the Dragon lead.
4,
Some struggles
3,
if D+ can get
2,
set up.
1, arrow
And
ready.
maybe have like an Anivia wall blocking the enemy team off.
Not gonna
As in,
fire
like,
it.
blocking them from getting to the backline, not
Yeah.
flanking with it. Potentially. You know, it's a crazy theory.
yeah. Have yet to really see that tech used. Let's see if Shu can figure it out.
Like I said, this gold is fake.
All you got to do is
Almost
stick with
level
the team.
16 on the Kog'Maw.
Use all of your zone control that you have on this pick. And that can be your job. You don't even necessarily need to do damage. It's probably not going to be doing a whole lot of damage. Down 2.2k 1,000 gold on the Jace.
2.2k 1,000.
Yeah. Bit of a significant gap. Casting is very strong. I do feel like
Is he going Rocket Belt Kog'Maw?
Jace, Shock Blast, they had that
Has
nerf a while
science
ago.
gone too far?
And they just don't hit like they used to. And then we used to have them like when you were ahead of the curve, they would just do like 70% of someone's HP. Not quite at that point.
Yeah.
He's picked up the Serpent's Fang. There's obviously a moderate amount of healing on the other side, but doesn't have the percentage 10 yet. Like that Shock Blast is, you expect more.
Yeah.
Pretty good poke coming out from the Kate Lux bot lane with the ultimates.
It's really just poke wars at a certain point.
Yeah, Showmaker's so close to level 16. We need to see this.
Yeah.
Important.
And when
Just
you have poke versus poke
imagine
like this, you know,
sieging
outside
versus
of
a
hitting,
Nivea
just
Kog'Maw.
going insanely deep on a Vi
It's
angle.
impossible.
Sometimes fights are just won by whoever's poke lands.
Every wave
And we
is
might
one
have that
pop.
around an objective where it's like, oh, well, we got poked out, so we
Yeah.
didn't land ours, so I guess they're just going to get Infernal Soul.
Bro, Aram
Could
builds
happen.
take
There's
over the game.
obviously sustain
Arrow,
that
boom,
D+
hits.
helps him out. Ooh,
What?
The movement speed.
Who put that Infernal
Romek
fucking
gets him
Cinder
out.
there? Who did that?
Tricky situation.
This Kog'Maw skin is
Are they
also
gonna
not
give
serious, by the way. This
Showmaker
fucking
the
Pokemon
camp?
is running around.
Doesn't look like it. There's a wave coming in. I think he might get it on that wave, or maybe the next one. Oh, he's so close.
Can you explain the Magi's on Showmaker?
I think he should have taken the Krugs.
No. No, I can't.
But
he wants something. Look, he's walking about. He's like, I need XP. Where am I getting it, guys? I think it's fine. You just recall, you can go mid and leech some XP there. He is very close to having it.
Yeah.
No, he's hanging around top for another wave. Level 16. There's a lot of champions at level 16.
Where am I
that's
thinking
like,
it's
that like Ryze, Kale, Kassadin.
Level 16 Kog'Maw, everyone clap.
Is a very significant spike.
Watch this.
yeah, not
Watch
to mention
this.
that
Okay.
in terms of items with
Watch
the Magi's, if
this.
they win one more team fight, it's gonna be in a
Sums up
position where
level
it's
16
very-
Kog'Maw.
It's really
Basically
just
3
insane
items
amounts
if
of
you spread it
damage
out.
that is coming
If you
out
spread
from
it
the
pretty
AP
well.
Cog.
Volume
there is gonna
increase.
feel
Watch
unfair.
this.
The Infernal Soul on the
This is
cards,
going to be a
which is a big
Showmaker
factor.
masterclass.
With
Set
these
up for success.
long-range damage
All he has to do
threats.
now is execute.
D+ definitely don't want to give that one over for free. But it's right now Hanjin Brion.
Perfect timing as well.
You see quite
For the Drake.
condensed vision around the blue buff of D+.
This could be a Showmaker pentakill.
D+ do
Boom,
have a lot
one
of
onto
vision
Teddy.
tools with the Kog'Maw
Boom.
ultimate and
Boom.
with the
Watch
Tracy
Kog'Maw.
Showmaker.
Look
The
Sparky.
range now.
Zap,
I'm
zap
gonna
more.
just have to
Zap
sprint
bolt
away from
Kog'Maw.
that.
Look him. Look on the left.
He's letting the mana cost reset and then fishing some more. Trap line set up.
Watch this. Ready? Ready? Watch this. Ready?
Oh boy,
Boom.
Romer, he's in a
Boom,
rough
E,
spot.
boom.
He's going to flash
No flash,
at the very
no
end
flash
of that.
Casio.
Doesn't take a whole lot of damage,
Well played by the
so it's
Kog'Maw.
okay. But D+K also able to push that mid wave.
Okay, you can start
Gonna feel
poking them
pretty
now,
good about
Showmaker.
that. Somebody's got to step on a trap here, or
You can
just,
start poking them now. Yo, someone needs to tank the trap.
scoot
My hitbox
around
too
it.
big.
I mean, look
Says
at the
the
range
Kog'Maw.
that Kog'Maw ult now. It's so far.
Yo, Showmaker, hit some skills now.
He's
Watch
trying
this.
to
Ready?
balance
Ready?
the cast so
Watch
his
this,
mana
ready?
doesn't get depleted really quickly.
Boom.
Yeah.
Wait.
Trying to let it reset
Boom.
before
Wait.
he's throwing some more.
Wait.
It does build up really rapidly. He doesn't have a blue buff.
Wait.
I'm just kind of sitting here with
Boom.
a couple of lines
Boom.
drawn,
Wait,
imaginary
wait.
lines drawn right through
Wait.
the middle, and nobody's crossing it just yet.
Boom.
And here comes some of that damage.
Wait.
It's not really sticking just yet. A bit onto Namgung.
Boom.
Malignant's ticking as
Wait.
well. Namgung gonna get hit by the stun. On top of it, comes
Boom.
down to a smite, and it goes to Gideon. And that's all he had
How
to
many
do.
skills
just win
has
the
he
smite
landed?
fight. Here comes DK though, running at the Baron.
With how these setups are going, the Infernal Soul is just such a massive boost. For them picking that up, pretty humongous.
It's okay. They can win against Infernal Soul.
And-
Actually, for real, by the way. Objectively
To
speaking.
make that poke even more devastating.
Their comp
I feel
is
like
good.
D+ was starting to get the edge in the poke wars, but now
If they can keep stalling,
that shock
it's
blast
okay.
maybe doing pre-nerf Jace damages.
Infernal Soul
Deluxe Ult as well.
doesn't give you
The other
damage.
thing is, Namgun just doesn't have that
If you
much
can't
damage
deal
in his
damage.
items, but now the
True or false?
Infernal Soul is just offering that free damage effectively.
True.
And interesting, Teddy's gone for the
So,
Bloodthirster.
Bro
full,
needs to get in range to deal damage.
which
How are they
makes
going to do that?
sense Given
Yeah.
how these
Gideon needs to
scenarios
get a
are
good ult.
going.
Will he get it?
There's not as much sustain on the side of Hanjin Brion. The Seraphine definitely helping out to mitigate some of the poke from the other side.
Yeah. So he's got to build his own sustain. Does mean that he won't get something like an LDR or Mortal Reminder, but not a lot of tanky targets on the opposite side. Biggest one being Lucid with his GA and just being Xin Zhao. But maybe you're not really going to be doing much damage to him anyway, as you don't really want to get melee range as a Caitlyn into that champion. So yeah, we're not having these big flashy engage plays because we just don't have those kind of compositions, especially because both sides really drafted for this. And so it's definitely a thinking man's game at this point.
I love how it is, but there's also like a Vi in the mix who's
Yeah.
just would love nothing better than to jump on that Kog'Maw and squish him like a bug.
Hansen's doing a good job pressuring the spot lane.
I mean, he's really far ahead in this matchup. Been picking up
Nee.
a ton of farm. Oh, the Cogmore.
Nee, nee. You can win it, you can win it, you can win it.
Though,
Look, my Cogmore, look. Look.
Rough spot for him
Look.
now, as he might get hit by everything. Look at those ults just raining down. Lucian in an awkward spot here, but he's able to hop over to Roamer with that flash. And that's going to be the kill onto the bro mid laner. Can they get anything off of the back of that?
Nice.
Roma thought he had caught Showmaker, but ends up
Nice.
getting caught out himself. Unable to disengage from the situation.
Strawberry.
Oh no.
What the fuck are you doing?
Ow.
Caitlyn poke.
Yeah. That hurts. Just a little bit. T2's not
2
been having
more
a fun time
stacks.
this game, let's just be honest.
Yeah.
2 more stacks.
Hasn't
2
been
more stacks.
ideal circumstances for him to hop off.
He had that one wall onto Roamer. He
Yeah.
had like some decent walls. It's just like, it's kind of all he's doing.
Cogmore hasn't popped off yet. Yes, he has. You just can't see it. You don't see it. You don't see it. That's okay. You don't see it. I see it. I will tell you when I see it. Okay. Boom. Right here. Look. My eyes are open. I can see it. Look how broken this is. 1. Boom. 2. Boom. 3. Boom. 4. Boom. 5. Boom. Now he missed all of them except for 1. But if they all hit, that guy's dead. Swear to God.
Lucid managing to avoid the petrifying gaze there.
Here we go. Doing Baron versus Cogmore. Big mistake. Watch what he's going to do to him.
And the
Watch this.
Infernal
Ready?
Soul damage definitely helped them just burn through this so quickly. Lucid's
Steal
looking
it.
though.
Now.
Lucid's going in. He's not
What?
going to get it. Goes to Cassiopeia.
Boom, big damage over the wall. Boom, boom,
Lucid
boom,
in the crescent guard.
boom,
Really takes out
boom,
Gay and goes down
Boom.
to
He's
the
missing
GA.
everything. Boom. Oh my God. He missed absolutely every
Showmaker's
skill shot
really
under the
trying
sun.
his best, but nothing quite going to stick.
Showmaker just rained down so much damage in that situation, but he didn't get a kill. Wouldn't have been a kill anyway, just a
Because
GA.
he missed every
but
single part of the damage.
Lucid tries to go for the steal, ends up being unsuccessful, and now down a jungler. Bro can start to push up. This is a very hard team, D+, to push waves into without Baron. So now that they have it, they want to get as much value as possible.
Imagine sieging
Even with
versus
Baron.
Anivia
It's looking
Kog'Maw.
pretty tricky.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, okay,
But
bro?
they're
Good
gonna
luck.
get it at the end of the day.
Teddy
Good
takes some
luck.
tower
That's
hits,
all I'll
but
say.
has Bloodthirst to heal up. You see Smash trying to clear mid. Does dodge that shock blast, fortunately.
Left Showmaker by himself to clear the wave in top lane. Understandable. I mean, with a AP Kog'Maw and a Nivea,
Yeah.
it's pretty difficult, even with Baron. But they're not
That's
going to
right.
stick around for now. They want to get a reset first.
It's a significant Baron power play, but their focus is going to move to the other side of the map for Elder Dragon. Now here, Lucid gets in, ends up somehow being the Cassiopeia who secures it. And then look at Showmaker just
No
spamming
smite on
ults
Vi
down,
even used.
and Gideon has to dash out of it and then dodge all of these. Or he would have just gone to his GA, which wouldn't have been the end of the world, but wouldn't have felt great. Now though, Elder in a minute, and because Hanj and Brion have the Baron, they can kind of push up, force
This
D+
is the
away.
key. This is the final
As I said before, there's a
piece
lot of tools for
of the
vision
gauntlet.
from D+, the Kog'Maw
The
ult
ghost
can
on
be used to
Kog'Maw
check,
being ready.
Brushes,
Watch
the Hawk Shot,
this.
a big tool as well.
Watch this.
But you're so scared of face checking into this Vi.
Yeah.
Watch this. Just watch
that's
this.
DK's engage right there,
Boom.
by the way.
One over the top. Just watch the
Rocket
rat.
belt and
He's going to be
Nivea
in some
wall.
positions that look a bit freaky, but
the
don't worry
tag.
about it.
I mean,
Boom.
it can definitely get
Watch
some
this, ready?
good targets, some good flashes out
Watch
of
this.
them.
Ready? Boom.
And
Big
pushing
arrow.
up as a
Nice. No
team.
flash.
RDK, they're going to get the flash out of casting here.
Look at him.
It's
Look at
exactly
him.
what they
On the
did
left.
for the Infernal
Watch.
Soul
Watch. Watch. Watch.
Drake,
Watch.
which they did not
Ready?
get.
Oh
3,
man, that shock blast being dodged.
2.
There's so many big
3.
damage threats. You see, look, Roma's actually looped round. He's kind of behind them.
Yeah. Caught the wave.
3.
Yeah.
I guess.
This is so precarious.
3, 2,
Flanking Cassiopeia.
1.
Castle's TPing to the base.
Okay.
Now,
I mean,
look.
he's
Watch this. Ready?
certainly gonna
Boom.
get the
1.
inhibitor.
Boom. 2.
That's Baron buff. He can
Okay.
maybe get more if they don't respond.
3.
Who's gonna
Okay.
respond?
Yeah, like,
Wait.
who's going back,
Guys.
guys?
She was trying to recall, but they can stop him. Guys, your turret. The
Boom.
next turret.
Kog'Maw.
TP.
Okay.
And that's going to save the game. It doesn't feel damage. Yeah, the damage is insane. Career extremely
Boom.
low.
Boom. Kog'Maw.
Now you see, bro, it's like walking a
boom.
tightrope this entire game. It's really insane. The
Wait.
trap line very important here for Teddy
This
as well.
feels like an ARAM, not just because it's in mid lane, but because this is how ARAMs go, and there's tons of poke.
Yeah.
Both
Do we have any
sides, and the
wards
melee
left?
Champions just
What is this play?
dodging, just playing Dance Dance Revolution, waiting for your moment to do something. It hasn't come yet. She on the flank.
She on the flank.
He kind of came out of nowhere here. Roamer trying to turn onto him, flashes over.
No, the Kog'Maw! No!
Showmaker! And Gideon finally squishes that Kog'Maw. And now Lucid in a bunch of trouble here as Siu as well goes down. And that might just be it. Big Seraphine just to try to hold on to this game. I think Casting not going to let that continue. Smash here on the Ash, not able to do a whole lot. Lucid, the last one to go down, as Teddy will snipe him, and me will have a game number 3 in this series.
That passage of play was so tense as both sides were looking for poke, but eventually Gideon found his angle and just explodes the Kog'Maw and ends the game like that. We will be going to a game 3, and we will see if Hanj and Brion can keep their hopes of Legend Group alive.
Hanj and Brion desperate. They're trying to hold on as much as they possibly can.
Who lets Ona play the Anivia today in this game? Why? Why?
Poke of their own. Caitlyn Lux.
Why?
Felt like it.
What's he flanking, bro?
Seraphine bot once again.
Building a walls where, man? What are we doing?
That laning phase was great from the side of Hanj and Brion. Teddy and Namgun doing a
Okay, well,
fantastic job
Kog'Maw might be
there.
useful in the next
Teddy
game,
scaling
for
up to be
real.
a monster once again.
Not gonna lie,
Ended up
Kog'Maw
going
kind of
like
fell off as a
rapid
champ.
fire
What the fuck
and
is that?
the
Old
first
Kog'Maw would carry the game alone there.
situations
That champ
with
kind of
the
sucks.
headshots.
I'm not
But
gonna lie,
at the
he
end
did
of
miss
the
every skill
day,
shot known
the
to
fight
men though,
to find
so
the
that could be the
Kog'Maw
reason.
was
But I
what
won't
would
blame
end
that
the
that's the reason.
game.
Maybe he just got nerfed.
And it was a cool pick to see Showmaker bring it out. Definitely worked better than the Anivia top did this game. But yeah, you can kind of see the champions were engaging in the poke, and the champions who weren't so much. Lucid with only 8.7k damage was kind of just standing there a lot of the time. But a tense game. But Hanj and Brion, this series is must win for them, and they are taking it to a game 3.
Yeah, we'll see what they can do with that game number 3. D plus Kia in the coaching booth. The CV Max, a lot to go over after that one, as it was definitely winnable for them, but slowly but surely, Bro got little edges and took the win. So it's a series on our hands, 1-1, and we'll be back after the break.
CV Max needs to fucking kick them into gear. He's also should be banned from drafting after that game. Well, the next game is of the utmost importance. The singular most important game for D plus Kia of the entire year so far is next game. I wonder what they will draft. What are we gonna do? Zyra with what? With fucking Mundo and fucking what? What, Ramos support?
지르자 나만 온 거야.
볼게. 이번에 볼게. 야 짜부터.
네.
아니야 빨리.
다시 나가서 폭킹.
아,
해봐줘 아니면. 코그마 터트리면
아
안 돼.
맞아.
코그마 터트리면 안 돼.
볼게. 야 꼬고 높여.
형 앞에 봐줄게.
잡았어. 천천히.
나 퀸.
가자 맞을게. 애니비야.
더울 수 있어.
끝내자. 끝났어.
Ridiculous.
나 집 빼볼게.
끝났어.
This is not gonna be 2 years in a row of missing Prize Group. We're missing Legend Group. No. There's no way that happens.
왔어? 미안하다 얘들아.
No.
진짜?
No. No. Meanwhile, the opponent that's waiting for us when we can't get past fucking Gideon. I'm dead, goodbye world, it was nice knowing you. Yo, W Reckless. Bluffing is subbing in, we saw that. Rumble triple flex, they put Kyle support on Rumble. Let me guess, they picked Rumble and they blinded Ornn or Cassante and they picked Vayne top into it. And they just owned them or what? What is this? What is this? Is this Genji, you doing what?
형 밖에 나가서 햄버거 먹고 왔잖아.
Prosperity Burger.
한 번밖에 없어. 너 나랑 맨날 서브웨이 먹고 막 포켓 먹고 그러잖아. 포켓 먹었나? 누구랑 먹었어? 나 민석이랑 재현이 형. 근데 진짜 장난한다. 다음에 재혁이 형이랑 밥 먹은 사람. 와.
뭐야,
재혁이 형이랑 같이 밥 먹었어? 재혁이요? 먼저 있어요? 먹었죠. 많이 먹었지. 나 건부랑 나랑 깜부야. 너랑만 안 먹는 거야, 건부는.
에이!
아니라 애초에 인형이 개인주의라서.
근데 수환이한테 그거 또 말했거든? 수환이는 그냥 누구도
그러니까
누구도 안 보내도 돼.
그러니까 페이지 말은 이 나이 많은 새끼 나한테 왜 이러지? 약간 이런 거야. 나한테 말좀 키고
I guess Keen and Ruler just shit talk each other all day long.
약간 이런 거지.
저는 안 부르잖아요.
건보는 누구한테도 연락을 안 해. 그냥
아닌데? 건부 나한테 연락 한 번씩 하는데.
그냥 한 번도 한 적 없다. 나 둘이 개인톡 열어봐야겠어.
아니 건부랑 나랑 개인톡 은근했었어.
나도 했어.
아니 말고. 꼬면서 했어요? 건부랑 나랑 깜부야.
전화번호 있어요?
맞아요.
전화번호요? 저 전화번호 아무도 없어요. 근데. 전화번호 있을 필요가
나
있어요?
재혁이 형 번호 없죠. 5명 다 살아 없는 거 아니에요?
없죠. 용희님은 제 핸드폰 번호 있어요?
네.
아 맞네 있네.
전 다 있죠. 근데 있어야 되는 건 아니에요?
있어야 되네.
롯데리아 또 드실 분?
Lotteria!
형, 모짜렐라 인도버거 먹을까? 통다리 크리스피 치킨버거 먹을까?
그거 새로 나온 거 아니야? 나 실제에서 봤어.
Where are they ordering from, bro? Caedrel joined DK. DK misses playoffs. Okay, bro wins worlds. The race for second place begins. T1 won their first game. KT won their first game. HLE won their first game. The race begins. Well, HLE's kind of out this race because they'll finish first, basically. It's these three. Bro KT Fearex, that's 3-0. Genji T1 DNS, that's 1-2. KT DNS HLE Bro. I have no idea. But KT is a win ahead. Oh my god, are those gifts? Faker didn't die once during his RNA game versus Q on the RX. His perfect KDA of 3-0-19 puts him on the podium for the best perfect KDAs of a mid laner in LCK history next. Froggen number 2 because he played in fucking LCK OGN back in the days. Hey, yo. Froggen's an EU player. Back in the days, I don't know how it exactly worked, but OGN was an open... I think it had an open qualifying format or some shit, or they had like an invite spot. And they invited CLGEU. And CLGEU was gonna win the LCK. They were in the grand finals of the LCK. And I think they were 2-0 up, weren't they? And they got reverse swept. Isn't that crazy? CLGEU could be in the LCK LOL Park right now as the champions of like 2012, I think it was.
The road to legend will pass one more pit stop before we reach our final destination. It is Hanjin Breon and D plus Kia playing a very tight and intense matchup.
I think we can find a
As we
VOD
go
of it
to
actually,
game
just so
number
people can
3.
see it.
I think removing emotion from it,
CLG.
it was a little boring, right? There's a lot of scaling. Well, if we thought that this was a foregone conclusion, hey, Hanjin Breon, they got a massive lead. This should be easy win.
I want to talk about the draft because when I looked at this draft, especially with the Anivia flex to the top side, the Kog'Maw that comes through.
Oh my god, this is the only clip I found. It's 13 years ago, 0-0.
왜 각광받기 시작했냐면 요즘 다시 제가
And it's 1 pixel. Crazy outplays. The Diana E's over the wall, flashes back over, all that fucking good stuff. This is
Aurelia, Jason, and Nivea banned
New
up
picks in the mid lane because
by a Zubu.
whenever you
That's Worlds.
do the draft, it's really hard to find a pick against a good blind pick, something like Orianna, Cassiopeia. So that's why they tried to give Orianna
Oh, it
and
was
the
her
meta
R,
jungle
yeah.
and Victor to play into it. And now this time around, they picked Kog'Maw into Cassiopeia. It's one of the great pick right now. So
God, look at this.
I think in theory the matchup is great because it's a longer range.
Right, ladies, and
CLG versus MIG Blaze, OG and Azubu Spring 2012 quarterfinals.
MIG Blaze versus Counter Logic Gaming. Game number 2 is about
Wait,
to
CLG
get
NA was
underway.
there.
Everything on the line here for
fall behind. It's very difficult to get out on the map.
game.
So I was very concerned if they
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for a spot in the semifinals, CLG versus MIG Blaze. Game number 1 is about to get underway, and immediately both teams kind of setting up in each other's, well, the
red jungle.
What do you call that bush actually? That's the bottom bush.
Like the bottom,
The bottom bush and the top bush.
Okay, the quality of the game's pretty low. I'm not sure if there's an actual... This is a rough VOD. Oh my god, is that Yellow Pete? And Wicked?
bot lane's gone. Yanara Lulu.
Was that
I feel
fucking
rises
double
up a
lift?
good amount in terms of priority. So definitely something they could look for. We are going to start off with Nocturne being banned, then Lee Sin. Jungle Pool already thinned a good amount and just got thin more.
Yeah.
Wukong feels pretty high
I think it
priority,
was.
right now with what is left available.
Yeah, last time they banned Trundle as well. So I don't think that's going to come through again. So there's potential for another one of those jungle bans or just a different ban to come in.
I guess
in its
CLG NA did
place.
play in that tournament or what? Didn't they
So,
come in
yeah, maybe
semis or some
Wukong,
shit?
I think could definitely be a good shout, especially with Vi and Shinzao now off the board. Lucian was kind of obvious.
And to note, so last game, we had D+ on second
Oh my god, there's
pick.
McNoon in that video
This
as
game
well.
they're now on first
Alright,
pick,
anyway.
and they've been second pick all throughout the series so far, up until this game. So we'll have first choice of what they're going to get after the bans. Lucian going away, I think, makes a lot of sense. Definitely a high prio pick, especially paired with the Milio.
Alright, Varus,
Nami as well.
Nocturne,
At least
Lee
being
Sin,
banned
Lee...
against Namgun is,
Alright,
again,
lock in, because this is
not
a big
letting him
one.
get his hands on
This
that
is a
one.
very big one. This is a very
I mean, he's a
important one.
good Elise player, don't get me wrong, but
It definitely feels like one of his more volatile picks.
Elise
yeah,
ban, I
also,
like
it's
it.
just not a very meta pick. Like, Namgun is a great support.
With
can also
Lucian
play a lot of
out,
other
there's
great meta
Yunara
picks
Lulu, I
to a high
guess,
level.
which is
It
kind
could
of
be they're
good.
just banning this because it's something they don't play.
There's Corki Nami, Yunara Lulu, there's a
Leave as many
Nico
things
lane
open
somewhere
as
in here.
possible to get a strong first pick.
Yeah.
Rise ends up coming through as a ban. Honestly, I feel like Annie Prio would probably be pretty high in this situation.
Any prio high, yeah, I see it.
Annie Wukong's obviously really strong, but there were
Is
points early in the
Azir a
split where we've
pick
seen,
now?
like, early
Nah,
Annie
probably not,
picks.
right? Akali's in.
You could just go for the
Bum,
like there's the
bum,
Wukong
bum.
Neferi.
Gnar
also
is
picks
quite
at a pretty
good.
high prio. Karma did get let through though, so that will be first picked.
And Jin
Okay.
is left as well.
I mean,
Karma
important
Jin,
thing
really
is
strong
TF
lane.
is open. I think that's
And not
big
a
for
lot of
Showmaker. He needs
things
that
I
pick.
think you have available to match
We
into that.
need the TF.
Nautilus gone as well.
We do.
Makes it a little bit troublesome. You can see Teddy talking, discussing, and wanting to deny the Jin, which I think makes a lot of sense. There's no Kate Karma, there's no Civic Karma, there's no Jin Karma. A lot of the Karma pairings we expect to see have been taken away. And
Shin
it
Annie
will
is
be
fine.
that Annie
Showmaker,
being
you have
hovered right now
Syndra.
by Hanjin Brionne. I think Annie, especially this
Could
late
do
in the
Galio,
series,
could do
some of the harder
TF, could do
lanes have been
Akali
trimmed away.
into Annie.
And having
They
that
can't do
reliable
Jin
engage
Lulu,
is
so
just
Akali's
really
quite good
valuable.
actually.
I think after last game where we had the poke wars, a go button
What 80 carry
would
you
be pretty
picking
good.
here?
I mean, that's what won last game was the buy
MF
at the
Karma
end,
sounds
being
kinda
able to just lock down the
cheeks.
target. So Annie comes through.
Severus
Question
out,
is, what are D+
Ezreal's
gonna pair
out,
the,
Jin's out.
Karma with, and also are they going to
What the fuck are you paying with Karma?
and pick it up here? Because I feel like if they don't, Hanjin Brionne probably just pick it on 3. Yeah, they are going to look to deny the Wukong away,
Azeri,
which makes a lot of sense. Also gives you that engage, which you don't have.
I don't know what he's gonna play here, Smash. Aphelios, yeah.
Wukong.
Okay, they're gonna
And
drop
then in
mid or what?
terms of
Are they
AD
really dropping mid?
carries,
I don't mind the Wukong
MF,
denial because it's one of the strongest AD junglers,
like
but
Yunara
Neferi's
Karma
open, so it's actually not that big of a
doesn't feel
deal.
as good as Lulu Yunara, but I mean, still playable. MF feels like the typical, like, we're just going to have
Corki
strong lane.
Karma is
You're
kind
gonna
of
have strong
cheeks
lane
if they
and
do
we'll
Corki.
strong lanes better.
MF Karma is also doesn't make much sense.
You got some Wombo with the Cyclone if you're going to play a
Yunara
map,
Karma,
but-
yeah.
Looks like they might
Hey,
just go
honestly,
for
with the
that
12
Yunara.
gifted. Much love. Thank you so much for the 12 gifted.
We have to see the Lulu, because obviously Pick syncs well with it, and then you build Ard and Sensor early. We don't really see Ard and Sensor built on Karma, but they will go for that Yunara.
So they have a
here.
few options on 3
And
here.
now Hanjin Brionne, are they
Like
gonna
Rel
secure
into
their
Karma's
support in
good.
this situation?
Kinda. But there's not many
What would it
options for
be?
actual support.
Yeah. See a lot of
We've seen
But
Jin
he could
Bar.
play
We've
like
seen a bit
random
more
shit.
Nami
He plays
by
Pike.
himself.
Yeah, Nami's good into
Like
Karma, but
Lucian
Nami,
or Corki
I
Nami.
think they might get run over if they play Nami.
I mean, it's a decent lane.
They take the
it
Neferi,
looks
yeah.
like they're gonna
It's the
go
match into
towards the
Wukong.
jungle
They're
first,
dropping
and
support.
then
Okay,
Neferi's gonna
DK,
come
you need to
through.
cook now, because you're
So
gonna
we'll
lose
have
out
to
on
wait
mid.
and
They're
see
gonna
the
ban
support
TF
pick.
probably
And
or Galio.
Neferi
Galio
pretty
would be so
scary
nice for
to be
DK.
playing a Inara into this, if I'm being honest.
Also, Gnar is
Two
kinda good right
point-and-click
now, yeah?
champions with the
DK?
ult from the Neferi and the Q stun from Annie. One of the things we always talk about with Yunara is we often saw when she was really high prio Nautilus ban before she was played because point-and-click CC was a big answer. Despite
Yo,
Nautilus
Cleo with the
surviving
10!
on
Much love,
cards,
thank you for gifted subs.
they've built a
Chat
mid-level
gave subs,
combo
say
who can
thank
deal
you.
with it quite well. I think Aurora might get banned here by Hanjin Brionne. We have to see the Aurora into Annie. They're going to
Sion.
ban the Sion first and foremost.
Well, that's one of our
Sion
blinds, and I
Sion
think The second blind is Gunnar.
Yeah, and in terms of top laners that are, you know, kind of meta and still left, I mean, you got Yorick, who's kind of standing out generally as a response to some of the picks that are already fearlessly banned, but, you know,
Brendan,
it's picked a decent amount.
We have Renekton now. It's the LCK.
Oh, yeah.
We've always got those to get back
Game
to.
3, fearless.
Honestly,
Wow, you
they
banned the Gnar?
Gnar?
That's the
I
only
guess they
blind left.
Want to play Renekton.
Yeah, but if there's still
they
2
are-
bans left, and then obviously bro's gonna know Renekton's where it's
They
at.
could also play
TF
Shy.
ban.
Ambessa, Shiu Ambessa.
Renekton is now like the single
Did
champ
get buffs on this patch.
that Shiwu could probably blind. If he's not
But,
getting
we'll see.
Renekton,
Didn't get the Aurora ban. from
then I
Renekton
guess if
Brio, which is a
Renekton's
little
banned, he's
surprising.
gonna have to go like Ambessa
That
or
has
some
been,
shit.
Like the common pick into Annie.
Yeah. Also, anything else with range can be good into Annie, but like Cassio's gone, Victor's gone, Oriana's gone. All good picks into her. So
Okay, we
Aurora
get
just
Renekton on
seems
4-5 if they don't take Renekton now.
like
Okay,
almost
we're gonna
too
get Renekton.
obvious, like they
All
definitely
good.
Should have banned it, but
Alistair ban comes through.
Yeah, I mean,
Obviously, a
okay,
lot of
fuck
hope.
off.
Um,
Okay, see, you need to play.
Oh,
you
the
need to play
Renekton
Quinn or Vayne
showing up
or
here.
Casting is,
Kennen. You need to play something like that.
elated,
And
I guess.
Quinn,
with the
Vayne,
Gnar ban, it
Kennen.
kinda sets you up like,
I mean, you
oh,
could go
Renekton's good here,
Ornn
but there are
if
other
you can
picks
go
that are good
even in
for
lane and
Renekton.
not lose the game alone.
Will Shiu bring them out?
I like
Will
all of
we
those.
see the
I
likes
don't.
of
What I
Vayne
don't
or
like, and I could
Kennen?
see you picking here is
As long
Jax.
as he
Please
doesn't
don't do that.
flank on-
Just
Or
Ornn
pick something
or
like
some
Ambessa
range
or
champ.
Zahen, which will fall behind early, but scale up to be a
No
effective
Ilaoi,
bruiser.
no Jack.
And it looks like it will be the second option. Never mind, it's clear.
Is
so yeah,
Zahen good
Renekton
into
through.
Renekton? Or is
A
it
lot of
even?
dashes
Who
to
wins that?
deal with. So Neferi
I don't mind the
and
Zahen.
Renekton not going to have the most fun into that.
Notably, Showmaker has not played a single
it's
game
good lane.
of Aurora this entire season.
You could play Aurora
There you
top, but
go.
it just looks
So
chopped
maybe
for the
that's part
comp.
of it. Just totally ignored.
You were getting some extra time to decide, will it be the bring back the
Yes.
Ilaoi?
Do it.
And if you think about how this draft has played out,
This is the most
Hanjin
important
Brion are
game of
leaning
the
towards,
year.
So we're going to dive your AD carry and kill it.
For fuck's sake!
When you're playing into
Yo.
Ilaoi, Talia, and Wukong, there's so much disruption and anti-dive. If you're trying to get to the Yanara, you have to go
Chciałem
through
na
Travel
prowadzić
Nerd,
inicjowano coś powiem na
go through
wstawcie na to wątek back game czas pick jest hard when game.
spinning monkey, I guess. It's gonna make it difficult. And they add the Nico in as a pick that also provides an
It's
aid. It's not the best
literally,
Karma, we see
bro.
Karma
It's
often
Owner
pick into
Pixel.
before
Game
Karma would
2
fail a
Anivia.
ban, Karma was
Game
like the
3
answer
Ilaoi.
to go.
What
But
is
with the
this?
Jhin,
What is
it does
this?
kinda
How
balance
has this
things out.
happened?
Jhin
Is
so
Shiwu
is
just?
gonna have
Is he?
pressure
Did he join the
over
flock or what?
Yanara, Karma,
The fuck
unless
is
Yanara
that?
can get wave access to stack up a passive. But with how the comps are playing, Hanji and Brion have picked a comp where they want to be decisive, leading the charge, starting the fight, and killing this Yanara. And for the side of D plus Kia, they are just going to cause chaos while you're trying to do that with a lot of disruption tools as you're diving in and hoping to keep this Yanara alive. That's
Hey, look, it's Umpty.
That is Umpty. That's the Umpty personal trainer.
Yeah. Legend group, go, bro win.
Siwu Stalk 661.
They just desperately need this win. And that's the thing. If Hanji and Brion win the series, doesn't mean they're in Legend Group. It just keeps their chances reasonable. If they lose...
If he says join the flock for when people play Anivia top, what does he say when people play his Ilaoi top?
So this last game, it's everything for them to get this win.
You never know what's going to happen. Same going into game number 3. We just don't know.
What has he done to my team?
Here we go, Ox.
He said we don't know, but we do know there's going to be League of Legends played, and then one team is going to have the Nexus destroyed, and the other team will be crowned the winner. So we know a little bit.
We just don't know who's going to win.
Well, it's going to be Hanji and Brion or D+, so one of those two. That does narrow it down.
That's true. There's really not a lot of options. Like only 2 teams out of 10?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get like 2v2 in the future.
Like 2v2 teams?
Yeah, 2 teams versus 2 teams. Imagine a 10v10
Oh, and the map,
team fight.
The map would be split in a way where like the lanes go in like 4 different directions towards the base.
Yeah.
Like, each team has like a corner. How would you even match up the lane?
How would you even get 10 players on a roster? There have been some teams.
You know what?
Where are the player
They
camps
can
at?
figure this out for League of Legends too.
Yeah.
Right now it's still League of Legends 1, so we'll focus in on that.
Showmaker's getting cooked.
So
Don't worry about it.
good amount of pressure in the top lane. As
Stay in
expected,
your own
from
lane,
early.
Shred.
Good amount of pressure in the bot lane as well with this Jhin Nico. And Smash not having the most fun, but obviously going to scale up to be very strong. Going to be interesting to see the jungle impact we get. Obviously, Neferi did get nerfed slightly on this patch, and
So,
Wukong got buffed.
I love it when I like use
But
my eyes, right?
feel
I
like
open them,
Neferi's
watch
just
this,
kinda being
and then I look at the
was a little
minimap,
bit
ready,
slacked
bang,
on by teams, and this is
and
rising
Yunara
top
Karma
laner.
under the
Originally
tower,
it was
trying to
there
last it
as
down
a
10 CS.
buy counter.
I love that. That's my
We're seeing
favorite
it
thing.
more and more. And Gideon's found Lucid, and if you can dodge away from the Neferi skill shots, it's pretty big. But the Neferi's pretty scary in these early fights.
Yeah, the support's coming over.
Get it.
It's going to be a smite fight. Goes to Lucid. He's going to win that one. Gets a little shield.
Let's
from
go,
Career.
Lucid. Let's go.
And now
Good job,
Career's
Jinxie.
going to have to flash the wall.
What?
There he goes.
Okay, so Smite secured by Lucid, but the cost is the flash off.
It is
his
actually
support.
Jinxie and Onopixel today. Duo Q and DJ.
In on a
It's
pretty
unbelievably.
huge win streak. Don't show Atlas that.
Yeah, Jhin Nico.
And it's apparently
specifically
Sally
this
support.
duo.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is that? Okay, no
Five in a
flash
row.
Teddy. Boom.
And now it's going to be Teddy who has to flash away. So
You have no smite. He
a
has
lot
no
of
smite.
action
Just
down
hit
the
him.
bottom side of the map already.
Nice.
Lucid now level 4, so Gideon not really in a position to stick around for this. And
Beautiful.
he is super far behind in the jungle right now. I mean, it's that thing where Lucid's camps are respawning and they're not there yet, so Gideon has some time to farm. But it basically means that
Are you going to play in the
Lucid
next
has
Jinxie
a bit of
tournament?
free
Yeah, I would love to.
time,
The one that was organized
or
was
if
just
he
the worst
stops
time in the
his
world for me.
recall, he won't go
It
for
was
it.
a
But,
pretty big day for me,
Could have been very bad.
so I couldn't
Yeah.
make it.
Certainly could have, but just opted
But next
not
one?
to.
I will be there.
Talia picking to the Annie is very interesting. You mentioned all the anti-dive, just trying to help out against all of those different members who are going to be trying, for sure, to dive smash. But this time with Alawi, with Talia, with Wukong as well, it's going to be more difficult.
Certainly is.
Tom was also busy that day, really?
You see Gideon clearing through his top side now.
Damn.
And is still, I mean, he's still behind because Lucid's camps have now
I mean,
respawned.
okay.
He's clearing through those. And
Listen.
as always, we could see Lucid getting a level
Lucid
6
is in a
very
good
early
spot.
on this Wukong.
He's based already.
And I think
He's
a
up
big
a camp.
aspect of the buffs were
Life is good.
the clone being changed to have
Bot
more duration
is starting to
and
push
more
back.
damage.
Top is starting to push back.
Does reduce
Mid
damage
is starting to
compared
push
to
back.
Wukong
On the bounces and a bit
himself.
more levels on these champs.
So when you get that ult
We start to
available,
push back.
represents
Now
more
the
threat.
aggression is on the side of
Also, the
D.
attack speed on E got buffed.
Oh!
So Lucid able to clear faster result. And
Get
is
the
now
Raptors.
challenging Gideon on his camps.
Didn't get the big one.
Gideon
Did get the big
get
one.
that
I can't. Didn't get. Got the
Kinda
small
being
ones.
forced away. Lucid level 5 already.
Get
and
the
with a buy,
Krugs.
notably. So Gideon had to go straight to his
You
camps
fucking
to farm.
dare E over that wall, you will
Lucid
die.
has a Ruby Crystal and a Longsword on him. You see Teddy hitting the camp to try and pull it away and sort of use the aggro tether, so Lucid would be a bit frustrated dealing with it, but Lucid just moves straight back to his jungle, doesn't miss a beat.
Teddy probably going to miss 2 CS? No, 3 CS to do that. I mean, maybe he was going to be zoned away anyway, but yeah, kind of frustrating situation all around here for Teddy and crew over in Anjumbrion.
Yeah, they had that early momentum, but as things are bouncing back, Smash, with access to the wave, has his passive stacked up. And Yunara is one of those picks that the extended trade you do really well in, because
Bot push is
when
great.
you have your
Look at that
you
gold
stacked
lead.
up
Get
solid
that plate.
damage or sustained damage.
A bit scared. A bit too
Jhin is
scared for my
not
liking, though.
the extended trade guy. Anytime you're trading and you have to reload in the middle of it, it doesn't feel too great.
Yeah, I'd say just the fact that he has to reload doesn't feel great, but specifically, yeah, who decided to make Jhin like an FPS character?
I don't know. It is a cool concept, though. And at least they didn't change a different champion into that. like with
Yeah.
Graves.
You know, I just feel like, you know, if you play FPS, one of the most annoying
So-
parts of it is having to reload.
Let me get this straight, chat. Just a quick question.
Just not a fan of reloading.
Ilawi
in
is
general.
picked
Do you think they should
into
make it so
Renekton,
the
right?
unlimited
That's a
attack speed
as an
has
Ilawi
quicker
main, you're happy with that
reloads?
matchup, right?
Yes.
Would that be bounceable?
No.
Okay, just
think it
checking.
would, heavily
Because my
change
screen
the
is
way
saying
it's
otherwise
played,
at the
though.
moment.
I mean, it just really, I don't know. It would just kind of be weird in his kit if he had that.
Also, I feel like it wouldn't be. It still wouldn't be super high value to build attack speed because essentially you're not actually getting the damage out faster. I mean, over the course of a fight, sure, but you're still hitting the shots at the same speed, which is pretty slow.
Yeah.
But it would feel better when people go rapid fire cannon early every single game.
And Yomu's in Storm Razor.
Yomu's doesn't have any attack speed on it, so that one's kind of whatever.
Yeah. Just that build. Well, one of the variations of that build I did see. This has always been very annoying. How did he... That was kind of
So
crazy.
Renekton has a tail.
I guess so.
Grabbed his tail.
Yeah.
Wait, Renekton does have a tail. What
Also,
the
when you're
fuck?
dashing, hitboxes are weird.
What?
To be honest. There is some times where you're dashing and your hitbox, like your character looks like you're there, but your hitbox is actually not there or behind or whatever. But anyway, Dragon going to be started up by D+.
He's a
Here. We
crocodile?
saw the
Yeah, but I never
momentum
really
built
looked
up
for the
by
tail,
Smashing
you know?
Korea.
Now I look for it, I see
It's
it.
allowing that jungler to pick up an early dragon. Ocean Chemtech? Brendan.
Wow.
We're guaranteed a good soul.
Yeah. I mean, even... I don't even want to
This
say
game
even,
just
I
looks
feel
one
like
for
Cloud Soul
DK.
is actually
You can't convince me
pretty
otherwise.
good.
Look at
There are
that
some
bot lane
Cloud
state.
Soul that are a little bit less good with it, but Cloud Soul is really good. I feel like for both
I know
of
Jin has a
us,
wave
yeah.
to catch,
I
but
would agree.
Wukong is
Yunara
very
Karma
happy about it.
leading the
See
lane.
what that ends up being, but I definitely think it ups the priority on that. Oh,
Is
looking for an ult.
Stale Stork serious? Is
Did a
that
good
the
amount of
play?
damage.
What the fuck? Did Dante scream in
Despite
his ear
having
to
not
ult or
built
what?
damage.
I guess it
Just
gets him a
allowing
base.
things.
I feel like Alawi's strong enough to just take the chain vest and hit someone.
Is he mugging while recalling?
Use it like a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does look like when she swings the thing, she's swinging it quite aggressively.
What is that thing anyway? It's like a ball.
Oh, it's some...
Tentacle
Is
fist.
it like something that contains the souls of the tentacles, which are like kind of ghostly?
You know what?
Right?
I don't know, but I'm just going to say yes. There's definitely a
Pretty cool
more,
concept,
There's
yeah.
a more specific lore.
What's in Alawi's pot?
And the answer is probably not that, or not exactly that. But we'll just go with yeah, sure, why not?
I don't know. I've been randomly correct about some of those things.
All three of the Alawi mains out there are currently like, guys, come on. Do you not know the Alawi?
Yeah, all
lore?
three of them.
All three of them.
Nah, no shot. The Ilawi mains just play the champ. They don't know the
Maybe
lore.
like two are upset. One of them's
Every
like,
one
yeah,
trick
fair
just
enough.
mains the champ.
Because he's a hipster, because he plays Alawi.
I don't
and,
see.
You know,
Maybe some of them will know the lore, but Ilawi mains, nah. Nah. They had some
yeah,
freaky
this is
shit.
a very extended trade, but now Gideon's
Not the
here,
lore.
so I think Shu just kind of dies. There's no ult available, so he's just clearing the wave, and that is finally First Blood right at 10 minutes.
10 minutes on the dot. Iceborne Gauntlet comes in for Shiwu to do some punching, but Cyclo Sword for Gideon, an item that got made a little bit more expensive.
At
on
what
this
point
patch,
is
so
it
that
is
extra
it
gold
is
gonna
it
do
is it gonna
nicely
stop
to
being
finish it off.
like when
An
is the
item that
rage
syncs
bait? Is this
very
rage
well
bait?
with Neferi, especially because you can poke with it, and also.
Like, what does
strengthens
CV
your
Max's
bleeds
sheet of
after you
paper
hit
say for
them
Shiwu?
with the boosted lethality.
When it comes to like picks that
This
he can
was
play
what I
and we
like to
trust
call
him on.
plate greed.
Because the
We've all
Jace is
been there.
disgusting.
You can't deny
I can
it.
tell you
We've
the
all
list is
seen a
this. This
little
is the
plate
list.
with some overgrowth
Nar,
on and thought, couldn't I
Sion,
just walk up and take it, and then the
and then
jungler turns
and
up
Nivea
and
Ilawi.
you have a bad
That's
time.
the list.
So you know what? I can't
Irelia,
fault you with
brother,
this
if that
because
guy locks in Irelia
I've done the
again,
same,
I
you
will
did the same,
I will
Brendan.
sit down and
Who
play on the
hasn't?
PC
Absolutely.
myself.
Who hasn't done such a thing?
I mean, if you have that much self-control, you're probably not playing League of Legends.
Whoever hasn't taken a plate like that and died may cast the Fierce Stone.
I mean, I blame Riot because they made them more enticing with the overgrowth.
You know what it is?
Nah, the
It's
CV
the
Max glow up
audio.
Give him a
It's
few
like
months.
Heartsteel.
When Worlds comes around,
Heartsteel
the
could
CV
give
max
nothing.
glow up
It could
will
give
be
no health.
absolutely
You know, I still wanna hear
generational.
the noise.
Yeah,
every
you want to get the
time.
bomb.
It will be generational.
Yeah, if they made that sound just not satisfying and repulsive, it could give 1,000 health. I'm like, whatever.
I do feel like, you know, at least.
You said this 2 years ago,
40%
but
of the
now
fun
I mean
that
it. Now I
have
mean
in
it for real.
Rams is building Heartsteel and proccing it.
Yeah.
I play a lot of tanks, so it kind of makes sense, or stuff that can build it. So that's almost half the fun. It's just hitting people with Heartsteel.
Only half?
Yeah.
Give me tank engine.
Tank engine.
Okay, well, it's after that riveting first kill, it has slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, that was it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Watching that first kill happen.
Do have support item completions coming in, and everyone's kind of getting their first item completions pretty much, but that second dragon is coming up. I do think this should be a point of contention because, as we said earlier,
I mean, the Wukong got the Triforce,
for a strong
and he has a
soul.
small
Rhea
lead in
already
XP. He's a
has
level up.
Echoes of Helia, which is
But his gold is
a
kind of
big
the same
spike.
because of the first
I
blood,
think
but
everyone
he's
thinks
level
about,
up.
like carry items coming in, but one item spike, Echoes of Helia, is kind of crazy. The healing you get from that in a fight or a skirmish at this point in the game where people don't have
Well,
that
Volt,
much
much
damage,
love, man.
and you'll be able to proc it so many times over the course.
So I'm
of the
still
fight.
waiting, chat.
So it is
When
legitimately
does
a pretty big pickup, and D+ already have.
So when does
the
Ilaoi start
first
winning?
Dragon, so they could be in a good spot to set up for this. Although.
Just wait.
kinda
Okay,
had a
no,
lot
I
of
will.
action
I
there.
will.
Yeah,
I
they were
will wait.
looking there for
I
Ram to just be able to get away.
I've got all the
They're
time
playing
in the
very
world.
aggressively around the
I
dragon
will
area,
sit
setting up
here and
vision
wait. Don't
here.
you worry.
They have full tabs on Gideon, and they are fully locked in on this dragon. Want to secure it.
Yeah, it's a really big deal. I mean,
I've been waiting
Dragon
4
stacking
years. I can wait another 4.
ever since the beginning
That's
of
fine.
this year, very,
And that's
very
not the
strong.
problem.
We've seen this lane really turn in favor.
The Kog'Maw is still
for
scaling in my
Smash.
mind. That
The
game hasn't
Cryo
ended.
went to the Jin Nico, but now just Karma things. Karma Nico being a really rough matchup for the Nico. And then as soon as you start to give wave
All right,
access
2 Drakes.
to the Yunara, Shen's doing pretty well.
Daddy loves his
Dragon
dragons.
going to be started by Lucid. You see Gideon moving over. Can he get there in the time is the question.
I think it's just too late, unless he's going to hop at the pit and just kind of blindly steal. It's a Mountain Soul.
Can't go wrong with a Mountain Soul.
Yep, all reliable.
All reliable.
That is the vibe of Mountain Soul, you know? It's
Yeah.
kind of like, well, everybody can use it.
I mean, for sure. I think, obviously, people talk about tanks getting the extra resistances, but I feel like on squishies, the shield is just so valuable.
All right, the swaps are
because,
coming out. Yunara mid,
like,
Talia
the tank,
top.
you go
Everyone's
in,
matching the swap. What the
The
fuck?
shield gets cleared, and then they start
I
working
mean,
the
Herald
extra
is
health,
spawning,
but
right?
If you can deny like an Annie or an Eferi one-shot because you have a Mountain Shield, that's huge. That's game-winning.
Maybe we'll see some Serpent's Fang action in this game.
Oh, from Gideon. That'd be
Yeah.
good tech. Although, you know what would be better tech? Don't let them get Mountain Soul. But I do think this game, there's good value because there's a Karma on the other side. So may well see him go towards that. But we often see them go a little bit more Bruiser first on the Neferi. Just to have some bulkiness. Level 11 hit there by Lucid.
They're roaming top.
Oh, we got the slow
yes,
coming in here
smashing.
from Teddy. This is going to
No
be the
barrier,
forced
nice.
barrier.
He needs a barrier because he needs to stay healthy for
Just
the Herald.
naturally.
But this Herald
She was
fight
left
is
alone.
giga winning for DK here. I can feel it. Like, I can just feel it.
Poke coming down from D+ here.
Look at
You
how
tell
broken
Gideon wants
Smash
to
is.
try and find an angle, but
He also has
not
red
seeing it
pot
yet.
ready.
You know, Bro has been pretty good about upping the tempo and being proactive.
This is more
This is the one window you could lose the game.
Yeah.
So just
I
don't
hope they're
lose the
not
game. Deal.
falling back into bad habits. Game 2 kind of made
Career,
sense.
he's on your up,
with
he's
the
on
way
your
that
up,
one was
he's on your
playing
up.
out in the comps, but
Nice.
certainly ways to
W.
make some plays here on this one.
Oh,
The ball's gonna
beautiful
come in.
bait
It's
by
gonna be
Lucid.
DK who pulled the trigger first.
Oh, monstrous but
As that is going to be the route onto the Wukong clone and not actually the Wukong. As he
It's
gets
a-
in
it's a
and
stomp.
takes
It's a
out
stomp.
his
It's
other
a stomp.
jungler.
It's not even close.
As Teddy's just ulting
Lucid
in the face
smurfed that.
of Xiu is going to have to cancel that
Lucid
one.
smurfed that,
Or
took
just
a
throwing
gold
the
lead
force
bomb.
shot and back away. And
She was here to
posturing
do
very
what?
aggressively was Bro. They get punished for it.
Do what?
They just get focused down. Roma ends up kind of out of position, gets targeted. Gideon
Oh,
doesn't
the
get to do
Wukong
much.
fake W, engage W,
Considering
instant
Bro
over
need
the
to
wall.
win on the back of their strong engage.
That was actually
finding the
sick
right
by
targets,
Lucid.
They definitely did not achieve that there. It was really D+. So Roma's on this flank angle and then kind of panics because he's like, well, my best target's Lucid, but it's so hard to stun the Wukong. Lucid just jumps on a Gideon.
Yeah, and he did nothing in that fight.
Yep.
Da 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 da
Not typically that easy
da.
to chase down on the Fairy, but Lucid finds a great angle. And then after the fact, she was in the face of them, so tanky. Jin needs so many reloads to kill him. How many clips?
What the fuck? Did Ilaoi just do it?
Well, he used the whole ult clip, so...
Wait, did Ilaoi just like... What?
Not really...
Did you see that? She looked like she just
Haven't
dunked the
Romer
hoop.
Romer,
Boom!
Yeah, he's just gonna get slaughtered.
Holy! Nice! Let's go, owner! Okay.
I've gotta say, you know what that felt
No
like?
more sorry, Tyler.
We don't see Ilaoi much. That felt like Roma
Okay.
not really getting the vibe of Ilaoi. When he, he got ulted, he was getting whacked by the tentacles, his soul got like consumed, and then he walked back up. I was like,
brother,
well, he will just flash W.
That looks
That's
pretty
gonna
easy for Shiwu.
That was my best Fox impression, by the way.
F what?
Brother.
Actual F?
You say that all the time. For people who do things incorrectly.
I do, actually.
Yeah.
So yeah, the thing is he
Look at
puts
this W, look at
stun
this.
before he even has aggro.
What the fuck? You saw that?
Gets the satisfying over
Just did a dunk.
overgrowth noise. Ult, and then he just walks back up, eats the tentacles.
Eats the what?
Shiu doesn't even say anything. It's another day of Alawi for him.
Yeah. This is textbook for him. Oh, they're looking for him now.
I mean, he's level 14. He's pretty tanky, but they're going to throw a lot of things at him, even Namgung from behind. TP eventually does come in, as Showmaker's like, wait, I'm not sure about this, actually. There's a big crocodile right next to me. And eventually he will die to Gideon, it looks like. Never mind.
Yeah,
Didn't even get the assist.
Not quite getting in range in time to get the damage down, but casting with a
What?
TP flank ends up being a couple of kills
What?
for Hanjin Brion needed with the position in the game. That being said, losing Roma means it's not a huge advantage built up. 20 seconds on this dragon though. And a lot of ultimates just got used. Specifically from Hanjin Brion's side. You look on the other side, there's a lot still available.
If Ilaoi had ult here,
They look
giga
here for
cooking.
Shivu, and it just takes so much time to cut through him. Namgun was there to try and help, but didn't really contribute much, to be honest. They eventually
Next
get
time,
it, but
though,
then the
next
TP
time.
flank from the Renekton
Next
is
time.
the big factor. Denying Lucid from going deeper, making sure Showmaker dies, but Teddy walked up, so a bit of damage done to the mid lane tower in return.
next time she
But
will
now
have
when we
ult.
take stock,
Come
with this
gank
dragon
Ilaoi again.
available,
Come.
Casting has no ult. Gideon, his ult's not up yet. Tibber's
Boom.
not quite available. I would have expected D+ to immediately beeline for this dragon and start setting up for a fight, but instead...
Okay, wait.
Neither team going too aggressively.
Yeah.
Yo, this Ilaoi
She
W
has
is
two
fucking
items. I think he
baller.
was just trying to aggressively trade and...
Okay,
chop
Drake's up. It's soul
Casting
points for
down,
DK.
force him to back.
Casting needs a reset to buy sooner rather than later.
Well, he thought about it, and then he stopped us back.
Smash already has Kraken Slayer and Fiend Hunter Bolts, so he's pretty strong right now.
Yeah, I mean, Cass is going to stick around, and they want to gank him, but they're
sacrificing dragon.
They're going to give away the dragon.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
Ilaoi has
I
ult. Watch
agree
this.
with
Ready? Watch this.
And this is Alawi as well.
Uh-oh.
This isn't the easiest
Boom,
gank
boom,
to go for,
boom.
as I suppose if you burst her down quick enough, you can take him, but D+ Kia just saying, you know what, we're just going to push mid.
Just push.
Yeah, not even going straight for the dragon.
Mid-tier
They'll
2 is
push
free.
mid. Can they get the
Drake
second
is also
tower?
free. Drake is also
No.
free.
Okay, but it's close.
Take
They got
the
a
dragon,
lot-
guys.
Thing is, they got most of the gold from it with those plates.
Listen,
and
bro.
they get
Love you guys,
dragon.
but there's levels to the game, okay?
This is not a good play from Hanjin Brion.
This is what a top
Yeah, what
5
about
team
that,
looks like.
Brackrow that Wolf was talking about.
Yeah, you could have just
Not seeing it.
You could have just let the top tower go, and you could have just immediately gone to fight around the dragon instead. I know the ults were down, but D+ weren't really rushing for it, so I think they would have been able to buy time. This play they're going for here, it just sacrifices too much. And Shiwu isn't strong enough to 1v3. He is very scary, but doesn't quite have that in him. But it just buys such a huge win on the rest of the map for D+. Third dragon completed, so one away from Soul. Got a sizable gold lead as well. Mid lane has been just pummeled through with only one sliver of HP on that tier 2 tower.
All you have to do is just play for the next Drake.
Not the right
and
decision
calm
making,
down.
I would say.
Yeah.
Now,
Bro, they keep
they're
changing.
gonna do it.
This
What if
one's
they
not gonna
tank
work.
him again?
This one's not gonna
And
work.
you know what?
Is it worth now?
Well, there's no dragon on the
Yeah.
other side of the map.
But there is
But
Baron.
perhaps there could be something else on the other side of the map.
All right, well, they're going to TP in the Renekton. Maybe this is enough.
Can you get it?
Guys, spoiler, it's not enough.
Can you get it?
Guys.
Just get it.
Guys,
Don't let
it's
Renekton
not
can't
enough.
steal this. It's
D plus
impossible.
Kia get a free Baron. And, okay, maybe not free. They're going to lose their Alawi.
anything
They're going
here?
to lose their mid lane turret, maybe.
Go on, just go on him. Or?
And now D plus Kia are on the chase. Red Bull Baron power play going to be started up here very early on. Brackrow.
It's the
Giga
global
worth?
taunt of the Alawi, apparently. But yeah, this Brackrow
What
is
did she
falling
score in the
apart.
last like 5 series?
D plus just objective blind, I think is what we call it. They just cannot see the dragons or the barons. They're just laser focused on kills right now. And it is a bit of a questionable decision, I think. Well, I know, but a little bit frustrating. I feel like the game was in a playable spot and they just focused down on dealing with this Alawi. Well, I'm gonna be honest, like the second time, like the first time, it's like you're gonna lose that top tower if you don't deal with the Alawi. But it wasn't that healthy anyway, and it's now dead regardless. But the second time, she hadn't even pushed the lane. There was no threat. There was no, oh no, we have to deal with Alawi because he's gonna kill our towers or something. Also, it's an Alawi. It's not like some Giga split pusher who just one-hits towers. Yeah, so questionable plays.
Yeah. I guess they were just like, well, we have TP on casting. Surely they can't do the Baron.
Yep.
Surely they can't do the Baron if every single member of the team, apart from one, shows up in the bot lane. Okay, well, it's not the hugest lead for D+. 3,000 is significant, but not the end of the world. 2 minutes from Dragon Soul. Guys, I know
2
Alawi's
minutes.
in the top lane.
That's a problem.
Please do not try and kill the Alawi.
They can go on Alawi. If they go on Alawi, we just
contest
push
the
the Baron.
dragon.
All good. Sometimes there's a strat, it's called push till die. Push till die works pretty well.
It's not going to quite immediately transition into
If you're ahead.
the
If you push
Dragon
till die
fight,
while behind,
but they'll have a lot of
you'll probably get banned.
pressure on the map. I mean, you can see already the vision is quite deep from just having this Baron buff and the map control that they do have. I'm going to be taking a lot of damage.
That's a lot of poke. That tower is gone. You have to let it
But
go.
that was the trick, you see. Can't get banned
40
in a
seconds
pro
still on
game.
the Baron.
Think about it.
They are... Now this Alawi is being a problem. Doesn't have Baron at least, but is pushing up mid and being annoying.
Yeah, she was living his best life. Get ganked a bunch of times, who cares? Playing Alawi, eventually he
For
will kill
intentionally
them.
feeding.
If they keep trying to do that. They're going to find a Talia, and Showmaker,
well, Showmaker
in a
might
bit
be the
of
first.
trouble. He's
Hold
gonna
on.
have to flash
Nope,
out
it's
of
fine.
there. Lucid also blocking some of those
You have ult?
shots.
You have
Now
Mikhail's?
they're going
God
in on
bless
the
you, have Mikhail's.
Smash, who's very isolated from the
That
rest of the
Mikhail's
team,
was
but
kinda
the TP
slow,
comes
though.
in. He's
Who's
able to
TP?
kite it
Why
out.
TP?
That Tibbers it's kind of just dropped for no reason. A zoning Tibbers, perhaps.
They're so scared of this
Just do
Alawi.
dragon, please. Just do
That
dragon,
TP's
please.
in and they all just scatter immediately. Which, I mean, I
Scatter.
get it. You don't want to be overextended with an Alawi behind you. But,
Smash has
they try and
Infinity
find an
Edge
angle. They
in
get Showmaker's
base
flash
now.
at least, which is something.
3,
And now
2,
45
1, bang.
seconds
See that?
until the dragon.
Now, 40 seconds on
And-
Drake. If he
and
has
Alawi's
ult
not
up,
even
he will
top lane
penta kill
yet,
them.
So there's no
And
excuse
we end the game.
to be heading up there. If Showmaker gets super low, but then Lucian
Yeah,
comes in to
he's
block
got a
the
greedy
shots,
position.
so
He's trying to like maybe
see
make a
Teddy
pick on
turn
mid
it
or
onto
bot
the bot
depending on
lane.
who shows,
Smash
but he
not
gets caught.
quite in range. And this is the point where like guys, Alawi's coming. Run. Everyone run. And they do, and they get away.
Shiwu.
And now we're gonna go back to live.
Lock in
and
for
they're
this
gonna
fight,
be
okay? R
focused
flash,
around the
R
bot side.
flash,
This
don't
is
forget.
Good. This is progress. They're gonna
Ono
fight
will
the
be
dragon.
proud. Lucid, don't you fucking
They
dare
are
lose this smite
quite
fight.
behind though.
Yeah, they're behind, and they're desperately trying to clear out vision to make their way towards this objective in the first place. It's not an easy feat. You can see that Career's coming in here with the help of Lucid and just clearing out a lot of this vision. And laying down control wards in their face as well. Just essentially saying, no, 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 no vision for you.
Oh, Alawi's behind them.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Could be. Isn't gonna be.
Yeah, you can see Renekton TP's
They're
in
going
the bot.
through
They have
bot,
to stick
obviously.
together as a 5-man unit.
You,
Yeah, I thought they were gonna
Yunara
cut
ults
the
up, but
bot
Talia
with
ults not up
Alawi.
yet.
Now casting
Shiwu,
fishing.
what does your champ do in fights
Remember,
like this? Tell
Bro's
me.
composition wants to be the ones diving in, but there's a lot of things that shut that down.
Tell me what
and
they-
make
what
it
your champ does.
difficult. So we'll see if they find some
I'm
headway.
watching you. I'm watching.
Right now, D+.
I'm
are
excited
playing
to
from an
find out.
area with
Walks up, W's. Nice.
Amun's already
And
taking a lot of
takes
damage
some
here
damage.
from
Nice.
the Alawi.
And
He is
and
very
Lucy
keen.
goes
They're
in.
just gonna
And
go in on a roamer with the Cyclone.
no flash Annie. And
There's a bit of damage, but that's not really the angle you were looking for.
okay,
in
not
the
bad.
teamfight
No
here,
flash Annie.
Lucid,
It's pretty
just trying to
massive.
poke them out,
Okay, no
essentially.
flash
Teddy
Jin as well.
has to flash the Slurkle, so that's going to be a Jin down his
Showmaker, you have
summoner,
E.
casting, taking an immense
Flash.
amount of
Even have
damage,
flash.
and now Showmaker, no flash. They're trying to collapse onto him. As they will take down Showmaker. Meanwhile, Shu is right on top of Teddy, who can't dodge everything.
Oh my god, Ilaoi.
They're trying to peel
Oh
it
my
out
god,
for
Ilaoi.
But how can you do that? It's Ilaoi at the end of the day.
Oh my god,
Forces
Ilaoi, it's
over
completely
everything.
broken.
And the rest of the team is right there to follow up on Shu.
Yes,
Gets the big-time
Shiwu.
flank
Great
and does
positioning.
5K damage.
Sometimes you just gotta flank on Ilaoi, and if they run into you on the flank, you will kill them.
Dropping them on the floor, and Alawi is just slamming in his face.
Me
and
next.
Jimbrion's questionable decision.
Nice
this game.
fight.
Now just lose
5
a
for
big
1.
Fight, and
Now get the
D+,
dragon.
They're gonna push into the enemy base. They're gonna pick up Mountain Soul. And this game's looking pretty done.
Yeah,
In this
Shiwu, I
situation,
thought
they're
he
getting
wouldn't
a lot
find a
of
good
poke
angle
down
in. It just felt like he's getting
consistently in this
poked. But
situation, and
because Bro
Showmaker
go
has to
in,
flash, so
after the kill, they have to go out
eventually they
because they're
look
going to
for
get
him.
chased by
You see
Yunara. So they
Cassie
kind of get pushed
gonna
into
go for that
Shiwu.
as Lucid ults in.
If you look at
But I
Shiwu
feel like
here,
D+
on
are
the
very
left.
patient
La
in
la
this
la la la
situation.
la
Showmaker's
la
poking down
la.
Renekton,
They're kind of getting
and
pushed
eventually
into him.
Namgun manages to find this angle.
They want to go forwards,
And
but
yeah,
they can't.
They managed to kill the Talia, but look at Shiwu on the bottom left. Just runs at Teddy. There's Teddy stuck alone. Like he's running in circles. Gets the bullets back,
Beautiful.
but look, it just isn't even enough.
Beautiful.
Another reload still doesn't kill Shiwu, and the tentacles just murder him. This is nightmare fuel for a Jin, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're supposed
We
to do in this
inch
situation. I
closer,
don't have the
ever
answers.
closer to the
But it just got a
legend
whole lot
group
worse
for DK.
because
Legend.
There's now a Mountain Soul
Yep,
in the enemy team.
you heard it here.
Don't have
You heard it here
Serpent's
first.
Fang yet. And
Bro had a miracle run. It looked like they could
You know, Teddy
contest
only
the
has
top
a limited number of
5,
bullets
but it looks
Yeah.
like
before
the top
he's-
5
he's
are
fumbling with-
just
with
a
the
little
new-
bit better.
a new set, a new magazine.
Yeah.
And
I mean, they have a lot of pick potential, Dubro, but I think from behind, you know, you kill a Talia, there's still a Yunara,
I mean,
and an
also-
Alawi, and
Yunara-
burst damage is not good into
Nara
Alawi.
has 4 items now. Smash has a shield bow, and barrier, and flash, and a karma, and Mountain Soul.
Yeah.
And Jimbrion, even if they're ahead, they are a bursty composition with like limited amount of damage. If you're ahead enough, then it's fine, right? You just kill them before you run out of damage. But when you're behind, like we know they can't kill Shiwu quickly. I don't even know if they can kill Smash quickly at this point.
Trying to get an angle as Namgung, but...
Like, look at that shield.
And meanwhile, look at the bottom lane. Namgung gonna get extremely low. I feel like there's been so many times where he's trying to find angles and he just takes half his health and damage because he's so squishy. Gideon kind of in an awkward spot here. Cyclone immediately, he does get over the wall, but the follow is there from Lucid to just immediately go down. The reset goes over to Gideon. He's
Smash.
gonna be looking for Smash, but he is immediately gonna die. And now look and see who he's on the flank with Showmaker. And everybody's just scattering
Shiwu.
once again, trying to kite him out. This time they're going to do a good job, but meanwhile,
Oh,
Casting
smashy.
goes down. And now they're going to get
Right
the
the
catch
wall.
as Romer does
Don't die. Oh,
hit
please.
the deck, and Teddy's all alone on the backside of this one, running away from a
Yeah,
karma. And I think it's just enough.
okay,
DK have
okay.
the
You had your
wallets,
fun and
and they
games,
should be able
bro.
to push and win this game.
You had your fun and games. Oh my
Only
god,
the
you
Nico
thought.
alive
Oh
against
my
4
god,
members
you
of D+.
thought. Chat's hate
Showmaker
watch.
keeping him with the Rabadons. This is
Unsuccessful.
It. This is game, and this is
Unsuccessful
Bro's
hate watch.
chances
You
going
lost.
to nearly 0 of
You
making the
lost,
Legend group.
buddy.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They had such a nice streak going, but head-to-head with D plus Kia. D plus Kia prove that they are the better team in a 3-game series.
You lost,
as
buddy.
They don't lock in Legend Group off of this, but they are going to make it much, much easier to make it in after this win and beating their direct opponent for that slot.
Pretty huge match here from D+. You know, there's been some moments during the season where I think confidence was a little shaky. I think not always having the results I'd hoped for. But when it came down to it, when it matters the most, they managed to secure a big win. They have another match later this week against B&K Fear X, which will just further amplify their chances if they win that. But things are looking pretty secure to have them in that top 5 on the back of this.
CSU very happy he's able to play his Alawi once again. As Lucid's like, all right, you know, I did my job. He had a good Wukong game. There was that, I suppose you could call it a whoopsie, where he went a little bit deep to get that kill on
Yeah,
Gideon
W
and
Showmaker.
ended up dying, but at the end of the day, like, they just had so many threats and they were very far ahead. So essentially, him going in is just forcing a fight, even if it dies. Even if he dies, it's not the end of the world. And for Bro, it's definitely going to be disappointing, where you can kind of taste greatness, and Career says, nah, take a seat. You're not a Legend Group team yet. And maybe Bro aren't. And maybe they still make road to MSI. Who knows what can happen. I mean, they're not out of Legend Group just yet. As you've mentioned, there's still a chance for them to beat some really strong teams and make it in. Would require DK to lose some matches as well. And Zonx is really struggling with the POM selection.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to figure it out. It's tricky. It's definitely tricky. You know, maybe these moments will help me process and think.
Yeah. I mean, we just saw that they were just mind controlled by the Alawi almost.
Yeah.
I don't know what she has in that ball that she hits people with, but it seems very effective. That's really all I could say on the matter. And they dove her here, and you know, meanwhile there's a Baron going over to the side of D plus Kia. They try to dive on a Showmaker, but this time, when perhaps they should have protected Teddy, they were not.
This is really difficult. I'm really struggling.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult. I don't really have any good ideas either. It did feel like a team effort from the side of D plus Kia. So
이거 필이야? 나 필해볼게. 나 필이.
So you could go Career. He had that Bard pick, right?
Yeah, you know what? I think
It's probably like Career or Lucid. Lucid had like a good Wukong game, and he also had like the Jarvan, but Jarvan was very much like enabled by Career in game 1 at least. I think Career's a good vote, to be honest.
yeah. It's just challenging because I think a lot of the team had really good moments, but it wasn't the cleanest series either.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's so weird. I'm in such indecision when I'm deciding, and then I put the paper down. And you're like, you know what? I feel good about it. I just relax up and I feel good. Yeah, we'll see if it's a. I don't think it will be. But if it's a 12 out of 13, I'm the lone one. Then you know what, Brendan? You're complicit. So
I don't think it's possible, to be honest.
Yeah, we might be waiting a little bit for the palm because apparently I'm hearing someone put their vote in very late.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know who that could have been.
Yeah, I don't know who that could have been.
Let's blame Wadded. It's going to be Showmaker, as he did have that great Victor game. I don't think his Kog'Maw and Talia games were that great, but
I think Talia was fine. I think Kog'Maw struggled a little bit to make the impact he wanted. So. Yeah, I wouldn't have voted I for considered Showmaker, but I also considered every single player on the team, and I considered just killing into a ball and crying because I couldn't decide.
I mean, you know, I don't get to do Palmet very often, and nowadays I actually don't do it at all. But like, I used to just do process of elimination, right? And I would have gone like, well, it's not Showmaker, and I don't think it's Smash, and it's probably not Shiyu, and that's kind of like I would have ended up with Career or Lucid personally.
Yeah, but then Shiyu just had like the global taunt, but then the Anivia game was a bit rough. But then the Kasante game was pretty good. Oh, okay. Look, you know what?
I think it's a Career angle, to be honest.
The Bard play was pretty big. Yeah, justice for support. Someone said that before. Some great person, and we should definitely embody that.
Some very knowledgeable guy who just really cares about all the other supports out there.
And is super decisive with his POM votes.
Absolutely.
Definitely not holding everyone up.
You know, I'm really curious about the votes. What about Wadid? He's our support here on the broadcast.
I mean, I think his identity is the bro guy more than anything.
True.
Oh, he's probably devastated after this. I feel so bad for him. He so passionately cares about bro. I hope the other people in the space,
can't win it all.
Wolf and Degon, do their best to cheer up with it. He's obviously going to be upset about this.
Consider his big investment in bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
it's
what are
perfect.
you going to do? Guys, we do have an interview now with Showmaker on the stage. Let's throw it over to Deer for the translation of the POM interview.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Deer for the POM interview translation. We are here joined by Showmaker on the side of D plus Kia. Congratulations! You defeated 6th place Hanjin Brian, which means you
think it's
defended your
beautiful.
5th place spot. How do you feel? You know, today's match was so crucial for us to move forward with, but I'm just really happy that we are able to win today, and I want to keep our streak. And you actually left a lot of OP champions through in Game 1, like Orianna, Rumble, and Ezreal. So what was your approach with that draft? I can't share all the details, but I think it was just based off of our own data and the team. And, you know, our head coach is actually such a Victor expert that he gave me a lot of tips on how to face Orianna as Victor, and that helped a lot. And in Game 1, after the intense trades back and forth, you guys closed out the game with an ace at the Baron teamfight, and the enemy Ezreal got so fed and had some spooky highlights. So how did you manage to find a breakthrough? Yeah, Ezreal was so OP, and he scaled really well, but I just knew that as long as we killed the Ezreal that we would be able to win. So as we saw and caught him after he used his E, we were able to catch him really well. And so, what about your Kog'Maw pick? We haven't seen that in 11 years. Yeah, I mean, Cassio is actually a really trendy pick right now, and against that, I just wanted to go with like a handshake champion. So honestly, I had a really fun game there, but obviously it was a disappointing defeat. So I think I just have to play better. Yeah, so what was the feedback after that? I think we talked about the draft and the comps, and we were just talking about how difficult the game was, and you know, just
perfect.
how to play for our jungler.
It's perfect.
And what about why don't we play a balanced game? What do you think? Would you choose between Cho'Gath and the other Void champions? I think Cho'Gath is cuter, so I pick Cho'Gath. And in Game 3, we got she was Illaoi, and it felt like you guys handed the Renekton over to the enemy. So was he just confident that he can win against the Renekton? You know, I actually am a aspiring Illaoi player too, and after listening to you, I actually played her a lot, but you know, I think Renekton is such a difficult matchup, but I feel like he just happens to be really good with Illaoi that, you know, he was able to have a good time during the laning phase. And lately, you guys have been experimenting with a lot of different picks, so are there more to come? I mean, after playing that Zyra and Kog'Maw, I just feel like I have reached the point where there's really no champion that I cannot play on stage anymore.
Ooh.
And yeah, I think we have our own philosophy, but you know,
We can talk about the Kog'Maw if
we
you
had
want.
a disappointing result.
There's
so
no
I think
champion
for
I
my
can't
next
play.
pocket pick, I will
Listen,
prepare
the Zyra
well.
Kog. Listen, I'm all for the pocket
looking at
picks.
today's
Don't get me
series
wrong.
as a whole, what
You
is
can
your
call me
feedback?
pocket pick fucking Paul.
I just want to go back and play.
But none of them are
another game
fucking
of
won!
Kog'Maw.
They
I
just
wanna
lose!
replay that.
What's you on about? LeBlanc, lose. Zyra,
We look
lose.
forward
Kog'Maw,
to
lose.
The next time you're able to pull your Kog'Maw out then. And
Wait, what's
we're
in the
heading
pocket,
into
bro?
The end of
A
round
fucking
2, and D plus
butter
Kia
knife?
needs to lock in Legend Group. You got Furex, Kium DRX, and Nongshim left to face. So what is your mindset? Just want to make sure that we stack more wins for the remaining matches so that we are able to join the Legend Group. We will try our best.
Showmaking maker.
And lastly, anything you would like to say to your fans? You know, I'm always grateful for all the support that our fans send us, and I guess I'll just show you my new picks in the future.
Oh god, there's more.
And that is all from Showmaker, and back to the space. Thank you.
Alright, WLCK Day chat. Much love. I hope you enjoyed the LCK today. That was
very
fucking
much,
banging.
dear.
I enjoyed that a lot. I'm gonna play solo queue now. Sally's on an 80 carry climb, and he's kind of fucking frying. I'm in Master 500 LP MMR, and so far every game is going pretty good, but the lose streak is on the horizon probably. Alright, what do we got? What do you got? What's in the stove? Let's have a look. It's gonna be a long year. It's gonna be a fucking long year. We can flex the Zin. We can flex the Alawi. Brand mid. Cho'Gath mid. Teemo's been played. Garen's been played. Malza R. Zyra. Vex. There's the Garen again. Ezreal mid. I forgot that champ even existed. Someone needs to tell him it doesn't exist either. I need to hide my pig face because some fucking freaks just keep banning my champs on my teammates. Chat, how can you not be a DK fan? Like, there's so many things wrong with them. It's fucking perfect. You're missing out right now. I'm telling you, you're missing out. What a fucking legendary team. You don't get this often. You don't get this ever. But that's fine. You don't want to join the train? That's fine. You'll join it later. I know you will. It's crazy to me that sometimes the craziest shit. Ooh, what should I play, chat? What should we start with? What about my Lucian game 1? What about my Lucian, chat? You just want to see Ashe because I always fucking lose on Ashe. Chat, purple, Paragon, or Reckoning? God, this looks like Halo 3 fucking... What's that Halo armor? Recon armor. Is it Recon? No, it's not. What's that Halo armor? Is it Recon? Doesn't it look like Recon armor? What the fuck? Flaming Recon helmet was the coolest thing ever. I don't think you could get Flaming Recon helmet. You could get Flaming Hayabusa, couldn't you? Wait, is it blade or bow?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Blade.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, Caitlyn Bard is probably not easy to lane against. Let me see what I can do though. Well, I'm gonna see what I can do. My TF is playing Space Groove TF, so he's obviously fucking dog shit at that champ. No one plays Space Groove TF.
Everyone I shoot is her captor. Everyone I
Ah. Alright, a quickie, why not? A quickie? looks... I'm getting South America vibes. But it could be SEA. I'm gonna say Peru. Northern Peru. This could be fucking SEA, man. I might be trolling. How? 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 Where the fuck? Wait, sorry, I'm banning. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just gonna say fucking Greece or some shit. He's probably right. I'm gonna die in 2 hits. Oh my god, get fisted. Wait, these cars are fucking baller. Holy shit. This is probably... he might get baited and go like Taiwan or some shit. It's not. It's Malaysia. I don't know whereabouts in Malaysia it is. I'm just gonna go fucking capital city. Sorry, I'm doing my runes on my second screen. Okay, he didn't get baited. Don't tell me he hits me. Oh, get fisted, fucker. Ooh. This is SEA left side, surely. This could be Thailand or Malaysia. And I don't know which one it is. Fuck off. Should I go Malaysia? Nah. Oh my god, I don't know where to go. I'm gonna go south of Thailand. Fuck it. Oh my god, I could have died. This is Mexico. Does he see the sign? Alto is Mexico, I'm pretty sure. What? Bro, stop fucking sniping. Dead! Oh my god. Get rolled. Bro, do I have to lane against fucking Lux Hui? Are you kidding? Chat, we've been listening to Eminem music all day. Should we change it up? I'll go bow, I think.
send the bill to my uncle's museum.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I mean, Teddy did it today. Teddy went bow today. And I'm against double range.
Have spawned.
You've got talent, there's no such thing as a lucky shot. Don't make me put my goggles on. They're decorative.
If I was a bit faster, we could have got that ward.
I rarely know what I'm looking for, but I always find it. Don't pretend you didn't see me, Lux. That doesn't work. Must have ricocheted off a cricket or something. This is flirty fighting. Next time I'll open it up.
Am I boosted?
The gauntlet's for show. Talent's all me. Gauntlet fist.
Am I just fucking eating this shit for breakfast or what?
You're embarrassing me in front of the bad guys.
I'm also missing every CS.
Time for a true display of skill. Blast them, gauntlet.
I'm gonna try E. What? Yes, barrier. I'm so stupid. Well, Graves was behind us, so I kind of had to go in.
I don't read books about the world. I go out there and see it for myself. Paint fades. Life fades. I hate the words.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, well this is gonna be fun. That hits! What the fuck?
There's an unspoken law in archaeology. Finders keepers.
Bro, what is the range on that?
True explorers follow the compass in their heart. I'm always open to new ideas. My new ideas.
I'm actually gonna fucking... I can't farm.
Exploration runs in my family.
I'm dead.
Don't continue the fight without me.
I can't do anything!
Can I get an itemized receipt? My accountant's way too good at his job.
An enemy has been slain.
Listen, you might think that's a cringe buy, but they have Victor, Lux, Hui, Malphite. It's gonna be valuable.
Advice. If no one tells you something's impossible, then it's still possible. Let's go to it. Follow the ritual. I never miss, but I have to know fire warning.
Enemy has been slain.
That is break the freeze here and push.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Got a deep ward. See, now the idea was out, kill myself in game to get that kill.
Omitting that little mishap from the expedition logs.
Worth. Is he feeding? Depends what you mean by feeding.
Never met a problem I couldn't blast away with magic. That I don't even understand.
Rampage.
That looks like a
Am I playing fucking dodgeball or what?
Impossible comebacks are sort of my style. God, catch this! My element, fighting evil. Life is good.
An ally has been slain.
I really think if the Senna just comes to the lane, we can cook.
Ancient magic words. Can't learn that in the textbook. Blast him, Gauntlet. I'm at my best when the world's on the brink of annihilation. No plan survives first contact.
I'm getting trolled. Just please come bot, please, just come bot, please, just come bot and they will die, I swear, just come bot, put a ward, press your ult, they will die, look, come bot, look at me.
Reports of my death have been greatly exaggerated. Some people call me a hero. Their word, not mine. But it does have a nice ring to it.
I'm so upset, I'm actually really upset. I mean,
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Dominating. An ally has been slain.
It wasn't a miss. It was a near hit.
An enemy has been slain.
She based.
An enemy has been slain.
If I know the rules, then how can I be breaking them? That belongs in a museum. Oh, this belongs in a museum.
I can't even get Sheen, bro.
Say anything.
It's okay. We will click bot one day. One day we will click bot. Today's not that day. Yes, let's ping assistance top and help our Jason EU.
Nothing stops me, except for Shuriman parasites. It was not pretty.
Am I supposed to sit here and get fucked by a mage all game or what?
Who needs a map?
Oh my god, my support! Wait. You're real. This game looks kind of chopped. Oh my god. I just feel like it's too late now. She just has the item that one-shots everything. This minion aggro is not serious.
When you've got talent, there's no such thing as a bucket shot. If anyone asks, do you see any of these priceless artifacts for sale?
Should I go APS roll this game? Is that a build with Triforce?
I rarely know what I'm looking for.
What's the build though, I wonder?
I'll make this look easy.
An enemy has been slain.
What's the build?
Blast them, gauntlets for show. Talent's on me. Now I'm here. Relax. I blindly teleport.
Gunblade after Manamune? What, so Triforce, Muramana, Gunblade or what?
Don't worry. I'm not the magic artifact police. Wait, are you?
Actually, I'm going Merc Treads. I'm going Merc Treads.
Feels like the whole world's gone crazy.
This is great. This is great.
An ally has been slain.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I hate the word steal. I prefer liberate or procure. Blame the terrain. Totally that rock's fault.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't get it. How have we not won the map?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Unspoken law in archaeology. Finders keepers.
Shut down.
Like, bot is full chopped.
Magic coming at you. And Ezreal is victorious. All right, guys, don't hit me too much.
Enemy killing spree.
Gawk at this.
Killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Oh, yes, I'm in Europe.
Beaten path is a boring path.
Maybe I could have killed him, actually.
Enemy double kill.
I don't know what I just did. My mechanics are like a 40-year-old. No, I need to stop typing. I'm gonna unleash way too hard if I start typing.
Last time I was in Shurima, I decoded some glyphs. Something about, jackal head, end of times, as usual. I just wanted this ruby scarab. It looks great on my mantle.
I'm too old. No, I'm not. I just need to play League more. I just need to program my brain better. My brain. Program it.
Slain an enemy. An enemy is legendary.
Why am I so bad?
Oh.
Oh yeah, get his ass, Senna. The reason I'm bad is because I'm not locked in.
Exploration runs in my family. It's in my blood.
An enemy is legendary.
Alright. Do I go AP or not? No, I need to go Zidildes. Maybe we can kill them here. Maybe we can do nothing.
I'm a professional.
I feel quite useless.
Yeah, I totally have one of those.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Gawk at this! They haven't been Dionia yet.
Legendary.
What a joke. I hate top laners sometimes.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Possible comebacks are sort of my specialty.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just go make temple traps like they used to.
Exhaust is the most OP spell in the game. It is. Change my mind. Nice Q, so what? What? It's gonna get blocked, exhausted, full chopped. My Ezreal is kind of dog shit. What happened? Everyone's gonna say nothing.
Back from the dead.
An enemy is legendary.
I'm in my element, fighting evil.
Nice. Nice.
I'm at my best when the world's on the brink of annihilation. Marvel at that!
Nice.
No plan survives first con. Sentinel of Light, 8. Once it's a ruin.
been slain.
They died.
You have slain an enemy.
Well,
An ally has been slain.
what do I buy? Shojin?
If I don't know the rules, then how can I be breaking them? I can't get hauled in the wizard court again.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't read books about the world. I go out there and see it for myself.
An ally has been slain.
This reminds me of discovering the spirit tomb of Ekron.
My Jace is making this game quite tricky.
Marvel at that! Who needs a map?
An ally has been slain.
The uglier the monster,
We don't have a choice, we just have to fit it. Okay, well, I guess we can't do anything. Because we're losing Drake right now.
turns ahead. That's why I wing it.
An ally has been slain.
He couldn't solo kill Victor? But I don't get it. He was 1v1 against a 0-10 Victor as Kha'Zix in the river alone. How is that even possible? I think I could do that with my fucking dick on the keyboard. What?
When you've got talent, there's no such thing as a lucky shot.
He's 110 Victor with full damage items. And your Kha'Zix with ult up.
Me too much.
Yeah.
Turret has been destroyed.
It's completely
An
cooked.
enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy double kill.
Another day.
It's just pointless.
Turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected.
Bro, Ezreal against tanks if you fall behind is full chopped. Oh my god. What kind of fucking disgusting players are these? Oh my god. Oops, I added him as a friend. Shit. I need to insta-remove. Jesus. Enemy jungler is 27 kills. I don't get it. Is he the 700 LP faker or what? How do you get gapped by him? Don't you dare. Okay, I thought I had a support main in jungle there. Let's leave the Yasuo in the freezer. Yeah. Yeah, my mechanics are not... They're not brushed up, you smell me? They're not very brushed up. I think I could play Yasuo bot, to be honest. I feel like with Yasuo bot, I would actually cook so hard. I used to be a really good Yasuo. Well, not really good, but I think for this elo, it's probably really good. Is Yasuo bot allowed in this challenge? Is that legal? If he picks a good support champ, it's gonna work. If he picks a shit support champ, we're cooked. Yasuo Senna's okay, actually. He picks Braum. Are you really? Are you for real? Are you for real? Chat, I'm getting a haircut today. I'm getting a haircut today. I'm getting a haircut in an hour and a half. Should I go cleanse? It's Teemo bot. Are you for real? Fuck off. The one time I pick Yasuo. Maybe it's good actually.
The universe waits and trembles.
Welcome to
Is this a fucking, what the fuck is this?
Minions have spawned.
Harmony To be alive is to know suffering.
I'm not gonna do E-start, I think. Maybe I should have gone Doran's Blade in this game.
Your will falters. The universe breaks everyone.
I kinda need the wave to bounce now.
This world needs to burn.
I can't trade too hard because I need the wave to live.
Laws bind.
Oh my god! It's so lost actually. I should just flash way earlier. Maybe it's not. Oh my god, he lives.
Do not fear the darkness.
Everything.
Fear the nothing after I am gone.
I trolled. Did they buff the supports already? Like the Guardian and shit?
My fire does not fear the light. The light does not save, it conquers. I do not regret that which must be done.
Can't ward on this timing.
Embers on the wind.
Hey.
Freedom is order broken.
Hmm. You got Blade? I guess you do, right? Go Kraken, really?
Anarchy among you.
Weren't you kind of clean last time you climbed on Xayah? Yeah, but Xayah is... I feel like Xayah is probably kind of weak right now. Xayah and Kai'Sa are my two champs.
Discord burns away falsehood. Like ram. Arms in motion. I am
What? I'm so boosted on Yasuo these days. Please tell me you kill him. I mean, yeah, that was kind of disgusting.
Your pain is nothing compared to mine. I do not follow Twilight as it
Another one? Mercy.
Anarchy, chaos, destruction. This is battle is destiny.
I don't think I could have played that any worse in my life. I don't think I've ever played League so badly in my entire career. I have no idea what I'm doing.
We only see what the light
I actually have no
wants
idea what
us
I'm
to
doing.
see.
I'm so locked out. I'm so unbelievably locked out. What is wrong with me? Why can't I play the game? Like, my Yasuo wasn't like... My Yasuo wasn't Zuko, you know, but it was fine for a Master Team. What the fuck? What the fuck has happened to me?
Rebellion feeds the demon inside.
What has happened to me? Oh my god, I actually need to go like look at myself in the mirror for like 10 minutes and ask myself some life questions.
An enemy has been slain.
Too much CS, I guess, or what? Is it too much CS?
Absolute judgment is
Oh, my mouse into
transgression.
open up Logitech. That was the problem. This feels so fast, what the fuck? Why is my mouse so fast now? Okay, well, I failed my EQ flash as well. I don't know if you could tell, but I kind of failed my combo a little bit. No, it wasn't that obvious. Maybe it was a mind control. The looking glass. You're gonna hang it up after this game? No, I'm disappointed in myself, you know what I'm saying? Tell me.
Cling to harmony, and you are robbed of
Shut down.
Unity is another word for obedience.
I think there's a mushroom here. Oh my god, that hurts. This is probably my worst Yasuo game of life. He's a cocky little fucker, that guy. Such a feeder. Bro, this Braum is so... Like, I thought I could ult the Braum and then connect on the Teemo, but I just trolled it. Yeah, this is gonna be a Sally int game. I'm gonna run this game down so fucking hard. God, I'm sorry. My eyes are bleeding. My glasses strength fucking stronger from. This is what we hate watch for. Was it Christmas for chat or what?
On any path that is mine.
Maybe I can cook.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll have to die a lot to come back into this game.
Will fall. I will cut it down.
What? Just fucking... FUCK! Sorry. How am I so bad? What's happened to me? Fuck, this is like, I'm going through like a midlife crisis. And feel like I could have done that without flash.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Rage destroys all.
An ally has been slain.
Chaos will reign. Firestorm of ash. Order is an illusion, nothing more.
I had a good song. Mark, you're a fucking pig. You know that? You're a fucking... You're a pig. Did Smolder flash top or not?
Follow and lose yourself.
Yes.
It is all chaos.
Herald mid. What? I can't get in the Herald? Why? When did he charge? The wall to the brown. Waiting for kick to be pressed on anyone. I was waiting for him to kick anyone. Just kick him. Bro, if you just kick someone, I can get over the wall instantly. Is it on? Why is it on cooldown? It's not on cooldown. Sorry. Why did that feel like?
Unstoppable.
Yes, Braum. Stay with your team while we do Baron. Good idea. Good idea. This looks kind of sketchy, by the way. Don't die to the Baron!
Shut down.
Well, he didn't die to the Baron. Fuck you.
Path of disorder.
Stay on Baron.
I will break them all.
Never mind, never mind. I can't write. I don't deserve to write. I don't deserve to write. I'm being pinged to fight Drake by Talia for 1 minute straight. I'm being pinged. Look, my screen. Look, you see that? 1 minute straight. So I go to mid wave to fight Drake and she just stays top. I guess we got the Drake. Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya. Well, Sally getting a bit outscaled. I think we might be a bit cooked here, gentlemen. Unless Lee Sin is like fucking...
Darkness is not condemnation. It is release.
Cannot fight here. People just live or what? Fuck is that? And I swear I feel like I'm getting chain CC'd. What is this music?
Darkness is coming.
Dead.
An ally has been
Yeah, I think we're a bit outscaled here, gentlemen. I can't move. I don't even know who he kicked, but I'm just going in because he's going in. It's over, dude. I'm stunned. Nah, I'm trolling.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's ever since I turned the Ayaya playlist off, is it? Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm tilted. I'm just feeding.
Rampage.
How's the grind going? It was going good until I queued up the last 2 games. I think I've been fucking running it. It's probably because I've got too much hair. I swear I played worse the more my hair grew. If I shave my fucking head right now, I think I hit trial within a week. Bro, the bold buff was crazy. Alright, some games play good. Some games play bad.
We only see what the light wants us to see.
My own, I like my own. My Yasuo, oof, I don't know if I like my Yasuo. But I just know, I just like they have the blind, Lissandra ult, and then they have Braum. And that's, bro, Braum is so annoying.
Chaos flows in all directions. From the ashes rises a universe reborn.
Uh-oh. Here comes the pentakill machine. Oh, kill him, maybe. Not bad, team, not bad. Oh, I really need QSS. Well, we're gonna get Cloud Soul maybe. He dies. We have Cloud Soul, but I don't know if that's enough to win the game. They're gonna get Baron. Don't die. Actually, they're not gonna get Baron. They're 4 bot. Okay, I'm helping.
Without chaos, the universe is nothing.
Your inhibitor is respawned.
Harmony isn't the answer. It's a problem. Anger builds. Order is an illusion, nothing more.
I have QSS.
To be alive is to know suffering.
I'm clenching my fucking cheek hole. Wait, we actually won the game, maybe? Did we win the game or not? I don't think it's over. Is it over? You have no wave. You have a wave coming though. Hey! Yes! Let's go, team! Saved my ass. Thank you. Yo, W teammates. Saved my ass. I was useless this game. I did nothing this game. Oh my god. My god, I got so carried. Alright, chat. I need to go and get my hair cut. So I will be back tomorrow morning with a new haircut. Hopefully it bangs. It probably won't because it ends up the same last 20. I'll see you the next one, which is hope you enjoyed the LCK. Tomorrow's gameplay will be better. I don't know why I'm minting today. Shout out to all the lurkers, bidders, gifters, chatters, resubbers, and well, stay safe. Day, night. All the big loves. Oh, the mic's cutting out, is it? Oh. Sorry, I had a noise gate on it. All the big loves. Take care, stay safe, sleep well. Shout out to lurkers, bidders, gifters, chatters, subbers, resubbers. I'll raid the 24/7 channel. I don't know what's happening on the 24/7 channel right now. Apparently, it's... I'm eating on the stream. On the 24/7 channel, I'm eating. I think it's Worlds. Alright. All the best. See you later, chat. See you tomorrow. Peace. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. All the best. Tomorrow's stream will also be shorter because I'm going to go to Comic-Con tomorrow.